Mende, we know the look face. Carry go. Let's go. Airborne. It's from Lucky Star. In preparation for our men on ground, our angel, the Afghan Liberation Army. Breaking. Mende, we know the look face. Carry go. Let's go. Airborne. It's from Lucky Star. In preparation for our men on ground, our angel, the Afghan Liberation Army. Breaking. The Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, through its governing council, has issued a 2-day lockdown to combat the threats posed by the enemies of Biafra, aiming to harm Biafrans. Therefore, from Thursday, February 13, 2025, to Friday, February 14, 2025, there will be a total lockdown across all 40 states of Biafra. All federal and state secretariats in Biafra land are to shut down operations until further notice. All cults of injustice within Biafra land are also expected to cease operations within Biafran territory until further notice. Meanwhile, banks and schools will close during this sit-at-home period and resume immediately after the lockdown. We therefore ask the citizens of Biafra to stay off the roads and streets of Biafra land as we mourn those who have been slaughtered across Biafra land reportedly by Nigeria-sponsored terrorists. Following the slaughter/massacre of unarmed civilians of the Biafran extracts, the Biafran de facto government in homeland and defense headquarters, Biafran Liberation Forces, in defense of Biafra from terrorist invaders, hereby declares total lockdown of Biafran land to mourning the deaths of the Biafran. Every Biafran is hereby advised to keep these days holy. Thursday, 13 and Friday, 14 February 2025, the zoo is in trouble. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release Biafrans detained. Finland should release PM Simon Ekpa. Signed by Defense Directorate of Information, General Holy Ghost. Mende, we know the look face. Carry go. This song dedicated to BLA, Biafran Liberation Army. Let's go. Airborne. It's from Lucky Star. In preparation for our men on ground, our angel, the Afghan Liberation Army. When you stop us, you stand on our way, you die by correction. The fear of Biafra is the beginning of wisdom. Rosso Nabia, Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Eza. He has given the warning to the zoo. He may choose you will be sent to judgment, yo. Only lying, you will be sent to judgment. If you not come off for road, you will be sent to judgment. Breaking. The Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, through its governing council, has issued a 2-day lockdown to combat the threats posed by the enemies of Biafra, aiming to harm Biafrans. Therefore, from Thursday, February 13, 2025, to Friday, February 14, 2025, there will be a total lockdown across all 40 states of Biafra. All federal and state secretariats in Biafra land are to shut down operations until further notice. All cults of injustice within Biafra land are also expected to cease operations within Biafran territory until further notice. Meanwhile, banks and schools will close during this sit-at-home period and resume immediately after the lockdown. We therefore ask the citizens of Biafra to stay off the roads and streets of Biafra land as we mourn those who have been slaughtered across Biafra land reportedly by Nigeria-sponsored terrorists. Following the slaughter/massacre of unarmed civilians of the Biafran extracts, the Biafran de facto government in homeland and defense headquarters, Biafran Liberation Forces, in defense of Biafra from terrorist invaders, hereby declares total lockdown of Biafran land to mourning the deaths of the Biafran. Every Biafran is hereby advised to keep these days holy. Thursday, 13 and Friday, 14 February 2025, the zoo is in trouble. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release Biafrans detained. Finland should release PM Simon Ekpa. Signed by Defense Directorate of Information, General Holy Ghost. You will be sent to judgment, yo. Only lying. You will be sent to judgment if you not come off for road. You will be sent to judgment. Mende, we know the look face. Carry go. Let's go. Airborne. From Lucky Star. In preparation for our men on ground, our angel, Biafran Liberation Army. Breaking. The Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, through its governing council, has issued a 2-day lockdown to combat the threats posed by the enemies of Biafra, aiming to harm Biafrans. Therefore, from Thursday, February 13, 2025, to Friday, February 14, 2025, there will be a total lockdown across all 40 states of Biafra. All federal and state secretariats in Biafra land are to shut down operations until further notice. All cults of injustice within Biafra land are also expected to cease operations within Biafran territory until further notice. Meanwhile, banks and schools will close during this sit-at-home period and resume immediately after the lockdown. We therefore ask the citizens of Biafra to stay off the roads and streets of Biafra land as we mourn those who have been slaughtered across Biafra land, reportedly by Nigeria-sponsored terrorists. Following the slaughter/massacre of unarmed civilians of the Biafran extracts, the Biafran de facto government in homeland and defense headquarters, Biafran Liberation Forces, in defense of Biafra from terrorist invaders, hereby declares total lockdown of Biafran land to mourning the deaths of the Biafran. Every Biafran is hereby advised to keep these days holy. Thursday, 13 and Friday, 14 February 2025, the zoo is in trouble. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release Biafrans detained. Finland should release PM Simon Ekpa. Signed by Defense Directorate of Information, General Holy Ghost.
Life is a process, no matter how you go about it. Mazi Okechukwu Nkere, Omalicha Nwoke, the Biafran Republic Government and Exile Finance Minister, is humbly campaigning for global Biafran financial support for the purpose of Finland Convention, Biafran Defense Forces, and redeclaration-related activities. I appreciate all Biafrans who have been supporting our liberation movement. I also urge everyone to massively support more than ever, especially in these critical times. Oh, my fellow lovely great Biafrans, let's come together and Also keep the hair book on the corner. Never come on, yo. The bella no book. That's a room, okay. But on Anya for you. But I am I tell you come on. Because I value me. I am bossing on you. I need my make combo. If I'm walking, you'll walk up on Jajidalo. It's in my gift. It's so long, no glass. Imalama to me, Malamalo. But I do want to man, as you want them to do for you. Who are both from there. I believe in you. One for a common no maybe. I am man. A piece of Kuluka never. I don't see it, I don't see it. I don't know. I am man. You can look at what I see a better. Osuka suna swingi long in the bathroom. I am man. When we will sing it, Ketalo. Ebulo Sonya Sadiko Uku. I am man. To West, if you my head. I am man. As if I don't want to money for you. I am man. When you look at you. Ikiliana, mama musi na mwa metogo kwa. Na mwa mujelumba, uwe putike. Okanilo ne putile wanemo. Watoto wanke ya niti ya pole jomo. Okuto nena kwa tata notu. Akukunya, umeise, kufutanya, unagipa. Ukichinkiti na wala maro tubuya. Akukunya, umeise, kufutanya, unagipa. Also keep the help on the corner. Never come and yo. The bella no do go. That's all okay. I'm not for do that I am man. I tell you come on. Because I want to I am voicing on you. I mean, I'm a gumbo. If I'm walking, you walk a book on that. I am missing my gift. It's so long, I am. Imanamadu na imadu maramalo. Onyango na morokote kuni but I do want to man as you want them to do for you. Who are both from there. I believe in you. I'll put on Nena Who be think it never maro to bulia. I go kunya obey if you try now.
I just wish some people will know the full meaning of some music, and they will sit back to ask themselves the question.
Ndị ọma na-ege ntị udo dịwụrụ unu. Ekelekwara m unu dịka na nsukwa ekwu since ọbata obi ya gbara summit ya to Keyland government ruo now as I'm talking to you, nothing have come from Ngozi Arabaza to men on ground. Maybe ya nyere anyị and ha echefukwara na ya echefu. Sọnsọ onye na-emekwa oji dịka anyị na-asọ nsị dị today wo oge okere and success. Success. So sọnsọ mmadụ na-abụ awụ ndị chetara na-eme anyị recognize others ama m ife afa na-arụ arụ ma Ngozi Arabaza and co. I don't know them, they don't know me. So onye ji whole cabinet agbata obi ya OPM Simon Ekpa na hapụrụ ilekwa the men on ground but still yet enwekwa ihe a na-emere anyị enwekwa okwukọ emekwa ihe a na-emere anyị so the little favor anyị na-enweta from oge okere onye nwere ike ikwufu na udo dụrụ na ya gazie ndị ụdị 5 naira faden 10 naira 50 naira nke ndị zu gọọmenti abatebe n'aka anyị si ọwụ from Ngozi Arabaza. Ndewo. Ndebe anyị ekele m ụnụ onye nụ na n'olu ya General Igwe Ebute Ụzọ, the Chief of Defense Staff whole of Biafra land. Ama anụ ka ada dị ala mma na-ekwu gbasatara Ngozi Arabaza na fundraising na a na-eme na a na-enye ya Igwe Ebute Ụzọ and the men on ground and ọkwana ya ka nụ na n'olu ya so ka mba karịfa ya kwa ụnụ and Ngozi Arabaza and co. Since December PM have been in. Since December, declaration of Biafra, these people have abandoned us. Even penny, 1 naira, 500, 200 have not come to my boss. And I had anya. and I'm working behind the men on ground. Except Ogo Code and the sources, these people have the one. Ukandele maji would not sustained till now. So our warrior, Asukan Kankalakono, both diaspora, both home, both on the blood. Nanda Yanuna Lulia, Ukwa the generally Webotozo, Udodrun, Ndewo.
Udo dire. Let me switch my mic to the other side so that I can function well. Yes, but let this music play first.
Mendy, we know the look face. Carry go, let's go, airborne. From Lucky Star, in preparation for our men on ground, our angel, Biafran Liberation Army. Breaking. The Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, through its governing council, has issued a 2-day lockdown to combat the threats posed by the enemies of Biafra, aiming to harm Biafrans. Therefore, from Thursday, February 13, 2025, to Friday, February 14, 2025, there will be a total lockdown across all 40 states of Biafra. All federal and state secretariats in Biafra land are to shut down operations until further notice. All calls of injustice within Biafra land are also expected to cease operations within Biafran territory until further notice. Meanwhile, banks and schools will close during this sit-at-home period and resume immediately after the lockdown. We therefore ask the citizens of Biafra to stay off the roads and streets of Biafra land as we mourn those who have been slaughtered across Biafra land, reportedly by Nigeria-sponsored terrorists. Following the slaughter/massacre of unarmed civilians of the Biafran extracts, the Biafran de facto government in homeland and defense headquarters, Biafran Liberation Forces, of Biafran land to mourning the deaths of the Biafran. Every Biafran is hereby advised to keep these days holy. Thursday, 13 and Friday, 14 February 2025, the zoo is in trouble. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release Biafrans detained. Finland should release PM Simon Ekpa. Signed by Defense Directorate of Information, General Holy Ghost. Mendy, we know the look face. Carry go. This song dedicated to BLA, Biafran Liberation Army. Let's go, airborne. From Lucky Star, in preparation for our men on ground, our angel, Biafran Liberation Army. When you stop us, you stand on our way, you die by correction. The fear of the Biafra is the beginning of wisdom. Rosso Nabia, Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic Government in Eza. He has given the warning to the zoo. You will be sent to judgment, you only lying. You will be sent to judgment if you don't come off for road. You will be sent to judgment. Breaking. The Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, through its governing council, has issued a 2-day lockdown to combat the threats posed by the enemies of Biafra, aiming to harm Biafrans. Therefore, from Thursday, February 13, 2025, to Friday, February 14, 2025, there will be a total lockdown across all 40 states of Biafra. All federal and state secretariats in Biafra land are to shut down operations until further notice. All calls of injustice within Biafra land are also expected to cease operations within Biafran territory until further notice. Meanwhile, banks and schools will close during the sit-at-home period and resume immediately after the lockdown. We therefore ask the citizens of Biafra to stay off the roads and streets of Biafra land as we mourn those who have been slaughtered across Biafra land, reportedly by Nigeria-sponsored terrorists. Following the slaughter/massacre of unarmed civilians of the Biafran extras, the Biafran de facto government in homeland and defense headquarters, Biafran Liberation Forces, in defense of Biafra from terrorist invaders, hereby declares total lockdown of Biafran land to mourning the deaths of the Biafran. Every Biafran is hereby advised to keep these days holy. Thursday, 13 and Friday, 14 February 2025, the zoo is in trouble. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release Biafrans detained. Finland should release PM Simon Ekpa. Signed by Defense Directorate of Information, General Holy Ghost. You will be sent to judgment, yo. Only lying. You will be sent to judgment if you not come off for road. You will be sent to judgment. Mende, we know the look.
Mende, let's play our BDF anthem to honor our heroes, those fighting and those that have fallen in the battlefield, those that are still standing their ground, those that will still come and join us. And all of you that are standing your ground today, you are all heroes of Biafra. We honor them with this anthem.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the cross the Romans came, witnessed victorious. The trumpets beat, the lion song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious men, who day and night save them always. All hail Biafra.
Thank you to everyone. Thank you, my ministers in the media. All of you have been doing wonders. I hope my voice is coming out now. Okay, thank you so much, Minister Ife. You can see Minister Chidera, Ancestral, Stephen, Kiroka, Stella, 555 Vision, Chima, Ochuko, BN, Namdi, Chisoban, Lewe, Ngozi, Oji, and the rest of you there that are doing the needful. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The God of creation is super happy to have all of you available and alive and willing to do your bidding at this very time. This is the time where Onyendu said, "He need men of steel and of valor, men that are ready to stand and to sacrifice anything for Biafra, never going back, no matter what happens. They continue to go forward, not looking back, men that remain consistent, men that cannot be moved by propaganda and blackmail and slander of all kinds that have arisen on daily basis." And I'm using this very opportunity to say thank you to Biafrans back home who are standing their ground to make sure they speak in a language that the enemies will understand. Yes. And also to make the zoo to understand that Biafrans are standing in solidarity with our leaders who have been detained unjustly. They must be released. But while we call for their release, we will not stop doing what we have been doing. Yes. The Biafran people will not stop doing what they have been doing. Because when you pick one of our leaders, you say they are the one that have been instigating us. They are the ones that have been steering the vessel. We want you people to understand that Biafran people are propelled by the spirit of Biafra. We only need a figurehead to stand so that you will not say, "Where is your spokesperson?" That is why we have a leadership spot. If not, at times you will be looking for who is actually speaking for the Biafran people, the Biafran government, but you will not see. But we have to have a figurehead. So if you think that picking our supreme leader, locking him up, torturing him, manhandling him, doing whatsoever you think against him can stop the Biafran people, it is a big, big lie. Picking our prime minister, locking him up so that many things will not continue is a big lie. The more you try to stop one of us, the worse these monsters continue to spread. And this sit at home is a message to the zoo Nigeria and to Finland for them to understand that it wasn't about our prime minister. And it has not been about our supreme leader. It has only been about the Biafran people. What we collectively want, what we unanimously determined to go for and to fight for. Our freedom is not a crime. Self-defense is never a crime. The terrorists of one Nigeria slaughters babies, women, and children on a daily basis, and no one dare calls them to order. No one dare arrest them or lock them up. The only thing we see is that they are given preferential treatment. They are sent to the base of hospitals for treatment. They are flown with private jets and helicopters of the federal government of Nigeria. They are given compensation. They are rehabilitated and reinstituted back into the Army, the Air Force, the Navy, the police, the civil defense, and even into the society, thereby mixing them up again to go back and continue the Islamic jihad which they have started before now. Biafran people will not remain unprovoked while our babies, women, and children are slaughtered. Those of you moving about, crying and writing on the social media, they should release Simon Ekpa. They should release Simon Ekpa. Oh, if Simon Ekpa was here, this would not happen. When Simon Ekpa was here, the same you that is saying if Simon Ekpa was here, you were aligning with the enemies of Biafra and fighting the same Simon Ekpa. You were with the enemies of Biafra fighting the same Simon Ekpa for the strategies and the template that he used to destroy the Zoo terrorists. I ask you all, what is different from the sit-at-home that normally happened when Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, was here, as you people are shouting his name everywhere? What is different from that sit-at-home to this very sit-at-home now that has been declared for Thursday and Friday? What is different? I ask a very simple question. Because you go about now, oh, they massacre, they slaughter. Oh, if Simon Ekpa was here. If Simon Ekpa was here, you were still attacking him. This declaration of these 2 days sit at home to mourn the Biafran slaughtered and to revenge their death, to hunt down the terrorists, starting from their secretariat, their barracks, their checkpoint, their civil defense, their naval unit, and their postal unit, everywhere that they are posted to. This very sit-at-home declaration has actually exposed many of you. Yes. Because you will be surprised to see that people that are claim to be working with the Prime Minister and with the Biafran government will be coming out to do the same thing that DOS used to do, the same thing that IPOB Nigeria used to do, the same thing that Nigerian terrorist government do whenever we declare it at home. Whenever we declare it at home, they will come out and attack it and say there is no sit at home. They counter it that there is no sit at home. I am not surprised, and I was not expecting anything different, because it has been a time to be able to see the good amongst the wolves, amongst the lions, amongst the monkeys, and amongst the rams, and even within the chicken folks. This was a time for it, so that all of you will know who is who. The same way that we gathered in a government meeting and then we solicited for a protest for the Prime Minister in Finland after or within the convention, where Ugo 247 stood up and said, doing the protest for the Prime Minister is a child's play. There is no point doing it. We have already done convention. We should cancel it. The next person that supported it was Ngozi Orabafulani. Today, you all now see that a sit at home that Biafran people declare. Biafran people declare sit at home. Biafran people declare sit at home to speak in the language that the Zoo terrorists will understand. After they have been massacred and slaughtered, and you haven't done anything. The money that was supposed to be made available for the defense in the homeland to use and defend Biafra land and to liberate them from the terrorists, you hoarded the money away from the defense in the homeland. All of you gang up and came up first and foremost with what? With accountability. In order to do what? In order to destroy the mindset of Biafrans that are making donations. In order to destroy the mindset of Biafrans who are making donations on a daily basis, you came up with accountability. Because you know when you come up with accountability nonsense, it will help to destroy the focus of what we have been doing. What did Musa say? Let me play what Musa said so that all of you can refresh your mind.
And then externally, we have external people that equally support them. The issue of IPOB. There's a lot of funding that comes in there. Yes.
Are you worried? Because you know an operation,
of course,
a special operation on the sit-at-home IPOB situation in the Southeast.
Yes.
But some of the elements and the leaders of this group are outside of the country.
Yes. We have repeatedly...
CDS, are you worried? Chief of Defense Staff, are you worried? He said, yes, he is worried. He started by making you to know that majority of our funding is coming from diaspora. So they have figured that out. And that it has become a problem helping the liberation forces, helping the Chief of Defense Staff of Biafra, General Igwe Butuzo, for them to destroy the terrorists. So the next question is, are you worried? Yes, he is worried. But yet, he gave you an answer that finishes everything. He said, yes, killing the funds is critical. Killing the funds is critical. So they must do everything possible to kill the funding. Do everything possible to kill the funding. When you kill the funding, you are able to cripple their movement. So they send you, you came. The first thing you started attacking was fundraising. Later, you came up with accountability. So that when people hear that there is no accountability, there is no transparency, they will now run away. Okay? And as you are running away, are you doing the Chief of Defense Staff? No, you are not doing the Chief of Defense Staff. Are you doing Sonny? No. Are you doing Musa here that is speaking on this channel's television? No, you are doing yourself. The result of what you did showed in the Biafrans that have been massacred for days and weeks now. And all of you still have the evil mindset. You see, what some of you were thinking is that when you hoard the money away from the Biafra Defense Force, that the zoo terrorists will come and buy the Biafra Defense Force. You make a very big mistake. Because the zoo terrorists have never been able to win the Biafra Defense Forces. All they have been able to do is to, when they go to engage those ones will destroy them. What they resort into doing is that they come back to the community and start killing innocent people. And that is what they have just done. They did not go into the red zone, which the defense force opened for them. No, they went into the community, started picking unarmed innocent youth and started killing them. They killed them so that they will send message to you so that you will be very happy now. And today, Biafran people declare sit at home. Then all you could do is to come out and say, no sit at home. There was a time after the convention when these evil people came out and said, no fundraising. They are postponing fundraising. Later, they went for holiday, Christmas holiday in fundraising, said they are not going to do fundraising, they are going for holiday. I wrote something, I said, you people are going for holiday while the Biafra Defense Department are in the bushes 24 hours, not going for holiday, not thinking of anything holiday. When you're supposed to raise funds and send for the liberation, you are going for holiday, you shut down their avenues of getting the funds. And now, I said very soon, what you will write is that there is no sit at home. The same way you say no fundraising, you will resort into no sit at home again. What did people say today? This very sit at home of Thursday and Friday has exposed the self-acclaimed DPM of USB Nigeria. Now, I want all of you to take this properly. Don't waste your time pronouncing this evil mad woman her name completely. Her new name is DPM of USB Nigeria. Give her that title well. DPM of USB Nigeria. DPM USB Nigeria. DPM USB Nigeria. Self-Dpm USB Nigeria. Self-Dpm of USB Nigeria. Because we have IPOB Nigeria. And then now we have Self-Dpm of USB Nigeria. Anybody that comes to fight the foundation of this Biafran government, we will destroy you. We will destroy you very well. Now, I want some of you to listen to something. We don't plan it to. We take instructions and footsteps from what we have learned before now. So some of you may think that we sleep and wake up, we don't know where to go. No, we know where to go. Everyone should listen to this.
I bring your own question. Yes, good evening, wonderful people, Your Excellency, Obatobie, good evening from my end. I greet you, cabinet members in the house. Greetings from my end. Obatobie, first of all, I want to thank you, and we appreciate you. You have changed our lives for better. My question is, I see this very imperative to ask this question because of the attack that is going on everywhere today. And the question is, should any group of persons stand up today and start agitating genuinely for the freedom of Biafra? Is there need to attack them, try to stop them because we are heading to get Biafra? Or should we encourage them if they are genuinely pursuing the freedom of Biafra and they are attacking the Nigerian state? That's my question, please. Anybody that is attacking Nigerian state must be supported, whether the person believes in what I'm doing or not.
Anybody that is attacking the Nigerian state must be supported, whether you believe in what we are doing or not. The first question is this very one attacking Nigerian state? No. This one is actually the one glorifying Nigeria state. Are they fighting genuinely for the Biafra we are talking about? No.
But once the person deviates and start talking against our own template and our own pattern of freedom, then that's where we have problem with the person. Not. But once the person deviates and start talking against our own template and our own pattern of freedom, then that's where we have problem with the person. So if anybody that is attacking Nigeria, state must be supported, whether the person believes in what I'm doing or not. But once the person deviates and start talking against our own template and our own pattern of freedom, then that's where we have problem with the person. So if anybody that is attacking Nigeria state, that person is not my enemy.
Now, did you hear what our Prime Minister said? That is for those of you that may be asking why the BRGIE are standing against all these architecture kwanu that are coming out to come and destroy what we have built. You can continue to do your madness, so do your thing in your own way. We don't have your time. But anytime that you now come out to start attacking our format, our template of how we are hitting the zoo, from that very day, we will not take it lightly with you. So all of you should go and ask this Self-Dpm of USB Nigeria. The Self-Dpm of USB Nigeria. Why are you attacking sit at home? Hey, hello, Mero. This sit at home has really exposed many of you to your real self. BRGIE declares sit at home. You now become a rebel and then you say, there is no sit at home. You counter the sit at home of BRGIE the same way that IPOB Nigeria and Nigerian government. So what is different from you with Nigerian government? What is different from you with IPOB Nigeria? What is different from you from Obedience? So all of you have been like this, pretending all around the BRGI cabinet with Prime Minister. Whenever we declare sit at home, so all of you have been looking Prime Minister with up long head. You people have been doing hammer head of author, looking at Prime Minister whenever we declare sit at home. Whenever we declare sit at home, people will be looking at Prime Minister with one Kavanchan mind. Hey, it is today that Prime Minister is not here that Biafra Defense Force declares the same sit at home, which you are supposed to be happy that they are standing up to come and revenge the death of the Biafrans that were slaughtered, which you yourself could not do anything, but someone is able to do something. Biafrans are making their donations for the liberation of the homeland, and you are hoarding away your own money and even money that some gullible and stupid Biafrans are donating to you, who are still believing in your madness without knowing the true nature of things. You hoard all those money of the liberation away from the liberation in the homeland. And then what happens? And then what happens? I laugh at all of you. I laugh. I laugh. Onyendu made it very clear to you. Listen very well, that after you finish shouting, you will do what? You will sit at home. I'm looking for that video. I don't know where I kept it. He was saying it in Igbo. He said, after you shake your head and make noise, make noise, shout, you will still sit at home. Please, any Biafran that can find that video, bring it out. And Prime Minister told you that anybody that is against our sit at home and our template and strategies of fighting against one Nigerian terrorist is the enemy of this very government. The Self-Dpm of USB Nigeria has actually and openly identified herself as a prime enemy of the Biafran people. By doing what? Fighting the templates, the multidimensional approaches that the Biafran government in exile have been using to fight against the terrorists that have slaughtered our women and children before now. I saw a video where we go 247, open his mouth and say, disregard the sit at home, there is no sit at home. I shake my head. I say, could people be this useless? Disregard the sit at home. Biafrans were slaughtered. If or when Prime Minister was here, it wouldn't have been 2 days sit at home that we will be talking about. We would have been talking about a week sit at home. And you are seeing the Biafra Defense Force declare this 2 days sit at home instead of making it longer because of the sabotages that all of you have done. Because if some of you are not hoarding away the money that Biafrans donate for the liberation of Biafra, they would have been talking about a week sit at home, where they will now go and then destroy more than where you had expected. Destroy the terrorists more than where you had expected. But they decided to pronounce 2 days so that they can work with what they have. Some of you should be hiding in shame if you see that the Biafra that you had claimed to be fighting alongside with General Igwe Butuzo, that today you are actually the one fighting the same General Igwe Butuzo. For doing what? For standing up, sacrificing his life, and fighting for all of you. It's a shame. It's a very big shame. So our message this evening is that the Thursday and Friday sit at home is sacrosanct. And it has exposed many of the people that claim to be shouting Obatobie today. It has exposed, starting from their leader, the Self-Dpm USB Nigeria, who went and brought the voice note of the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo, that was released during the convention. But you refuse to release or to post or to play the very one which he released here in early February, where Dadarama came out crying and attacking you that you have been deceiving Biafrans, that the money they donate, the money is not going to the defense forces, that you should come and tell them what you're using the money for, because the money does not go to the Chief of Defense Staff. The Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo, came out and dropped a reply voice note. Oh, you are not taking that voice note, right? But you slept and then woke up. You decided to go and look for a propaganda voice note to use against the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo. The first question you should ask the people that are playing this voice note is, from that voice note that you listened to, where did you hear General Igwe Butuzo say there is no sit-at-home? He has cancelled sit-at-home. Sit-at-home does not exist in Biafra land again. The multidimensional approach of sit-at-home is not working and we cannot be using it. Him being the Chief of Defense Staff, he cancels. Where in it do you hear? Oh, you only love every propaganda write-up that you see the Self-Dpm of USB Nigeria put out there, because none of you actually longed or supported what the Prime Minister was doing. But you were always looking for anybody that will attack the Prime Minister and destroy the Prime Minister so that Biafra would not speak up again. So anything that you see that is done to destroy what we have been doing for Biafra, that is the one that you run to go and share and post. You make it to go viral. And you think that you are doing even the Self-Dpm of USB Nigeria. You are not even doing the Self-Dpm of USB Nigeria. You are doing yourself because your families are back home. The Self-Dpm of USB Nigeria does not leave any of our families back home. She don't carry all our families go America. Yes. So that is why she can sit down there, destroy and make every effort to destroy all what you have in the homeland. You will continue to allow her to destroy because you are so foolish. And we are calling on our Chief of Defense Staff at this very point that you have a lot of work to do with your entire battalion on ground. We don't want you to waste much of your time replying and responding to this Madam Self-Dpm of USB Nigeria. Yes. You don't need to be distracted. On several occasions where they have dragged you out to disturb your focus from the battlefield, the Prime Minister has called on you and said, go back and continue your work. Don't be distracted. I am calling on you, the entire Biafran people are calling on you now, that you should remember, one, that you have a greater task ahead of you. Two, remember that the hopes of all Biafrans are in your hands. Three, the liberation of the entire Biafra is in your hands. Four, the Biafran Republic government in exile through its attorney had served this Madam Self-Dpm of USB Nigeria a letter of cease and desist to impersonate and to blackmail and to use anything or to indulge in anything that will come to misinform the Biafran people while trying to portray herself as an affiliate of the Biafran government. So we need not to make her relevant. Yes, because she is using the strength of a dying horse, trying to see what she can hold on. I dare her After she finished bringing any audio of anybody that may have spoken in the past, let her go and look for a new audio and bring to come and blackmail or impersonate anybody. Yes. If you like, go and bring the audio where PM spoke to you alone, saying one or two, or even when you were communicating with him directly and he said something that was bad against the entire government, or even said about anybody. Go and bring it. We have crossed the Rubicon. We have even plucked it. And so we don't look anybody face at this time again. So our Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo, and your entire men, continue to speak through your Directorate of Information, General Oligos, the way you have been speaking. Write your post the way you do when you like. Nobody should drag you out when you are supposed to be in the Defense Council to think of how the Biafra in the homeland can be defended and liberated. We understand the antics and the tactics that the enemies have been given to play. So we got your back, just like you also got our liberation and our security and hope in the homeland. Please stay focused for us and don't be distracted, because there are a lot ahead which you and your entire men have to do for the Biafran people. We salute you so much. And we salute our APM. We salute the entire cabinet of BRGIE. We salute everyone doing one or two to help and to keep this very government going. Yes, we want to say that we have a lot at hand and you don't need to be distracted. This sit at home has come to stay. And anybody standing up against this sit at home, you must see and know that person is the enemy of Biafra. Yes. Identify the person very early and expunge the person. Identify the person very early and push it out to the media. Every Biafran serving in the media, please. Today, tomorrow being Tuesday, Wednesday, then Thursday and Friday now is a sit at home. Use these 2 days to create more awareness. Don't go to any other topic, just based on the Thursday and Friday sit at home. Yes. Then you go on to expose the enemies that are arising. Your topic alone should be this Thursday and Friday sit at home. Let it trend everywhere. And whoever is in the studio streaming, make sure you display the flyer of the sit at home while we are talking and while you are streaming, so that everybody will get the message and then it will go far and wide. I thank all of you as we continue. We need a second co-host, please. Who is ready for second co-host? Nkiruka or Stella, are you there? Who amongst you is there? Nkiruka or Stella, who is there? Honorable Ife, over to you. Let me know who to give the second co-host, please.
Yeah, please, Emeka, wait.
Sonny, I want to ask you how many people are sitting at home in Akwa Ibom? Tom that fire you,
Is that the only thing you have to say? Is it let me even help you. Is it if you are to even ask me how many people are sitting in Akwa Ibom, the people that they just slaughtered yesterday, they slaughtered them in Akwa Ibom, right? The people that they slaughtered yesterday, it was in Akwa Ibom they slaughtered them. You see how stupid you are. This is how, when Prime Minister came out newly, some of you said Simon Ekpa is Akwa Ibom and Calabar. He's Akwa Ibom and Calabar, so because his name is Ekpa, Akwa Ibom and Calabar, you would not support him. And along the line, when you now get to hear that he's not Akwa Ibom and Calabar, you now got infuriated and say, oh, it's Abakaliki. Why not be Anambra? Why not be Enugu? Ask yourself the question, if the brother that was slaughtered, which they shot him on the head that day, was it in Akwa Ibom that they shot his head and they blew his brain into pieces? So this is not about Akwa Ibom or Calabar. That is the stupidity that reigns in you. The stupidity that reigns in you makes you not to understand that this is not about Akwa Ibom or Calabar. That this is about your own life. Until when you get to understand this, that this has nothing to do with Akwa Ibom or Calabar, that is when you will stop being stupid and then think of a way of salvaging the Biafra which all of us want, and not Akwa Ibom, or not Enugu, or not Imo, or not Bayelsa. Ewu.
Minister of Information, are you there?
Ife, can you hear me? Is my voice
Yes.
coming out?
Yes.
Is my voice?
Okay, it's coming up now. Yeah, it's okay now.
Okay, thank you. Let me use this opportunity to address more of us that may be stupid to the point and from the angle of that idiot that just spoke now. Biafra is not for Calabar, it's not for Efik, it's not for Ibibio, it's not for Orobo, it's not for Isoko, it's not for Ikala, it's not for Kalabari, it's not for Igbo, it's not for any of these standing on their own alone. No, it is a unanimous cause. It encompasses all of them. They all come together, sacrifice to have the Biafra that we need. 40 states of Biafra were created out of the whole eastern region. Yes, and this comprises of all of us. So when you see idiots like this coming out to speak, you should be crying for them. Yes, you should be crying for them. First question you should ask them is, you are castigating Sonny. You are castigating Sonny. Then you claim that you are from Enugu and you're from Imo State or Bayelsa or Abia. And then they are not killing somebody in Sonny's village, but they are killing somebody in your own village. But Sonny is coming out to speak for you so that there will be a revenge of the people they kill in your community. Nobody is killing Sonny community, but Sonny is taking your life and the life of your community to be more important to them, to him, than his own life and his own time and his own business and his own family. That is why Sonny is putting his life on the line to talk about the massacre of your people in your own community every day. But what you can do is to go and align with the Zoo terrorists, just like Gumi said. Gumi said, buy more weapons, recruit more of our brothers and sisters, give them the weapons to come and attack Sonny like this, to come and attack Biafra like this, so that Biafra will not have a way. And that is what you just came to do. Very disgraceful. Instead of you to see a way of joining forces with Sonny, to see that we destroy the terrorists that have come to kill your women and children. No, you're coming to ask Sonny. You're coming to ask Sonny if they are doing sit at home in Akwa Ibom. You're coming to ask Sonny if they are doing sit at home in Calabar. Wait now. Wait until when you see sit at home in Calabar and Akwa Ibom before you go and hold the terrorist that is killing the people in your community. This is the ethnocentrism that has been sold into many of you, that you now start making Biafra to be beyond what its real objective is. You start coming to tell somebody that, oh, you are a Bibio, you are Efik, you're not supposed to speak for Biafra. You are Ikala, you are Robo, you are Shekiri, you are Igede, you are not supposed to speak for Biafra. So it should be only you that should speak for Biafra, right? Because you are from Enugu, because you are from Imo State, because you are from Abia, because you are from Anambra, because you are from Owerri. So Sonny, who is from Akwa Ibom, as you claim, should not speak. And you don't even know my real ancestry. Simon Ekpa, that you people are using his name to do nonsense. I will tell you my connectivity with him when Biafra is fully liberated. Because all of you are foolish when you come out. You think that you want to come and destroy what we have been doing from the beginning of time. In the entire eastern region, you now have just two men who puts your life more important than their own, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. You don't go and then ask the highest and the biggest voodoo in this life and say, what is exceptional about these two men that every other person in this my community have decided to betray Biafra, but these two men decides not to betray Biafra? They not go and ask. Maybe their real blood is not connected to your own, that is the saboteur. Yes. Maybe there is one thing about their blood that is not originally connected to your own, that is inborn saboteur. No, come and attack Sonny. Ewu. We finish attack Sonny. Your community is taken over by the terrorists. You're coming to ask Sonny if Sonny is sitting at home. No, wait now, let Sonny sit at home. When Sonny finishes at home, you will tell me how many innocent, unharmed children were massacred in a restaurant in the homeland. You come back and tell me. Continue. Over to you, Minister. Let me give Stella the next co-host, please. Minister Stella, are you there? Okay, thank you so much. Minister Ife, over to you, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much, Minister of Information. The thing is that some of our people,
Minister
their brain is dead. Yeah.
Ife, please, I'll be out for an hour for official
Okay.
assessment, and then in case you people need me to answer some questions, so in an hour time I will be back. But the program can
Okay.
continue. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. Yeah. Greetings, Biafrans. Yeah, we are talking about the sit at home to revenge the death of our people that has been killed. So anybody fighting against it, you know that the person has never been with us since we started fighting for this freedom. You have seen what is going on now. These people want to turn our land into a burial ground, and we say no, that is not, it's not possible. We are not going to accept it. So if you are fighting against sit at home, you are fighting against our freedom. That means even when PM was here, you have been fighting against it and you are hiding it. This is exactly what they are showing us now. So all these things happening now is exposing so many things. Those who have been here with us, but they can come out openly to speak, but underground they are discussing something different. They will support you in open and go in underground and fight against you. So you are seeing them now. They are coming out. At least they are coming out one by one. They are exposing themselves. So let's move on. Sister Stella, are you there? I don't have much to say, but
Thank
I have
you.
to move on. Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you. I salute you, our information minister. I salute you. And Dr. Ife, Dr. Rage, and Dr. Mazichi Dera, Dr. Totti. I saw Dr. Helen Peters before. Helen, come back, oh, don't go away. Dr. Louis Dr. Adam and Dr. Alobi and Ancestral. I salute everyone. Good evening, and the topic is Tuesday, Friday are going to be sit at home. Exposes self-DPM of USB Nigeria, Georgia. Yeah, so, but you see, ladies and gentlemen, just like refreshing your memories, the Islamic Caliphate, the emirs, the governors, the gumis of the world have worked so hard to make sure that Nigeria is ruled with Sharia laws because it has since been converted to an Islamic country. Nigeria has since been converted to an Islamic country. Nigeria for over decades has been systematically, slowly using Sharia laws, starting from the northern Nigeria to the western Nigeria and then to the middle belt. But in Biafra land, Nigeria has been finding it difficult though. Nigeria government recognizes Hamas and Palestine and supports the terror attack even those days when it happened in Israel. Your vice president of Nigeria is the founder of Boko Haram of Nigeria. And Boko Haram is supposed to be an Islamic terrorist group known all over the whole world. The vice president, Gumi, who is a sympathizer of Boko Haram, your MS, your Fed as a whole, and even your governors sponsor this jihad that is going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. They furnish their jihadists with terrorists, with ammunitions. The jihadist terrorists are being furnished with ammunition from these guys. And these ammunitions being used to kill both Christians, Biafrans. You see, their jihadist terrorist armies have different names in every location they are found, ladies and gentlemen. So that when you are in Nigeria or in Biafra land, there's no need of you pretending that you don't know what is going on around you. In the northern Nigeria, they are called bandits or the jihadists because they're also killing in northern Nigeria. In fact, they have finished the houses. If you like, go and ask them. No, it's because of somebody that is coming here and telling us, why are we going to sit at home on Thursday and Friday? Biafrans are humans. We are not wood. We are not sticks. It's blood running in our vein. Our lives matters. And so anytime we rise up to defend ourselves and do something concerning the killings going on, somebody will raise up his ugly head. These people are called in the middle belt bandits, Fulani herdsmen. And in Biafra land, ladies and gentlemen, they are called Nigeria Terrorist Armies. They are called Nigeria Terrorist Police. They are called Terrorist EFCC. They are called Terrorist Nigeria Navy. They are called Terrorist Nigeria Customs. They are called Terrorist Special Forces. You saw what they did 3 days ago to our people. Even to a poor boy that was just going to fetch water. The boy was telling them, I was going to fetch water. They told him, pick up the bullet, pick up the bullet. Like joke, boah, on his head. They did the video for us and we saw it. You come back here and tell me, why are we going to sit at home? I don't even know what you think Biafrans are. You think you can continue to brainwash us, continue to bamboozle us, continue to arrest our leaders, and we keep quiet? So these people are the people killing people. This Islamic terrorist Nigerian government are the very people killing Christians, killing Biafrans, killing innocent people, even other non-Muslims. You can escape it because you're a Muslim. If not, your head is supposed to be chopped off. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. And then you don't expect us to cry. You don't expect us to shout out to look for help. You don't expect us to even defend ourselves. You don't even expect us to even protest. Before we go on the street to protest, we no go agree, we no go agree. Now we have to drive a more smart way of protest, whereby we all sit at home, gently, quietly, so that nobody will say we're disturbing them. And then it won't kill us also. Now you are not coming to ask us, why are we going out? Why are we going to protest? Why are we going to sit down? I mean, you don't even want us, give us food, you won't give. Give us light, no light. No pipe bomb water. We can't eat 3 square meals. Now you don't even want us to sit at home too. Hey, come and pick up the mic again and ask more questions, stupid man. Because if I watch the people you are bringing up, or if they are not fellow Biafrans, don't check their profile before you bring them up to mic. Mad people everywhere.
Do you know that that guy, all the posts he shared is all Minister of Information program.
You see how they deceive themselves. It's not more us they are deceiving. Guys, since this 1st of January, over 2,000 Biafrans. Today is 11th of February. Look at January. Look at 11th of February. They have massacred well over 2,000 Biafrans. Under 1 month and few days. And our people everybody has been on the run. In Ika village, they are no more sleeping in their houses. Yesterday or today, Fulani herdsmen even wrote a letter, guys. Wrote a letter to a particular people. Irete community in Umu Aba. Told them that they are coming this week. This one is going to happen. They just wrote us a letter. They just wrote us a letter, guys, that they are coming. Like a letter in our own land. And then you come and tell us, why are we going to sit at home? You want our people to go out so that Fulani will buy all of them? You think this? Please, can somebody tell me if these people are humans? This guy that just came in and said nonsense, is he a human being or is it a clone or an AI? I don't understand. A bloody Fulani that chop off necks and drink blood. Cannibals. That's what they are. They'll come and tell you want to be a Christian or you want to be a Muslim. You say you want to be a Christian. They chop off your neck. Turn around. Use that same machete. Begin to cut you, chop you pieces by pieces. These people, you tell me they are humans. And I'm supposed to continue to cohabit with them. To coexist with these people. Over 2,000 Biafrans. Under this January and these few days in February, over 2,000 Biafrans have been massacred. We have been crying. We redeclared Biafra with the little chaos that we have everywhere. Those people, Nigerian government gained grounds over us again and started massacring our people. Even the US being Nigeria, they're also crying. Where are the military? Where are the BLA? Now BLA have been able to organize themselves again. The same US being Nigeria is now telling you people don't sit at home. Is this how people are? Is this not a backstabbing? Or if not, tell me what it is. That the people were together here discussing of how Nigeria has been dealing with us. You mean they have been fake all this while? They have been USB Nigeria. They have been DOS. What a red, like pure red flag. And if you're still in that USB Nigeria, woe betide you. Woe betide you, because even Dr. Adadio Ranjo have also known that they are fake. But she doesn't have the face to come out. And she will continue to expose all of you. Adadio Ranjo, I don't know if she has had this, that her USB madam is now saying that they are going out so that Nigeria will buy all of them. Go and tell her that the Fulanese in Oba wrote a letter, told Biafrans there that they should run, that if not so that they are coming this week. Maybe that was the information our BLA had and then gave the seat at home. So that they will do it man to man, not man to children. Because that's what they do. Instead of Fulani to go inside the bush, face our military, BLA, no, they will come into the village and be massacring children and women and old women and old men in the village. This is the people we are up against. They are lawless. These people they are not humans. And you want us to continue? Continue. One Nigeria, my foot. Yesterday they brought out Awonyendu. What happened? The justice that is not supposed to be there is still going out because she is being threatened by the same Nigerian government. They now give our leader indefinite. Who knows when the case will now be called back? You think we are listening and hoping on you guys? You will hold our Martin Nando tire, and you guys will use your own hand and release him. By the time we must have finished with all of you, because this fight we will fight. We will fight. The only thing Nigerian government can do is to kill the last man standing. You can't do that. Because we can't continue to watch you annihilate our people. You have drastically depopulated Biafra. Nigeria has drastically depopulated Biafra. And in a very shrewd way also. Worse than Holocaust genocide. Worse than Holocaust. And nobody's talking about it. Let's talk and thank God for it that we can talk. Because if not so, by now, maybe they must have finished all of us. Other this thing wouldn't allow us to tell the world what is going on in our land. So I stop here because we have a lot of people hand up. Ife, please, who's the right next person? I don't know the other. If are you there, so I call anybody. And I like going to the first speakers, like Stephen O. Stephen O, you have the mic. Stephen O, can somebody hear me or have I been talking to myself?
Please, can I come in? Can I come in? I don't have time. This is Engineer Nani.
Go on.
Thank you, Stella, the co-host. Thank you, the host, Sonia Barawa. Thank you for the wonderful speech, opening up this discussion. That tomorrow, Thursday, Friday.
Hold on, sir. But did you guys hear me?
Yes, we heard you, Stella. Yes, we heard you. Go on.
Okay. Thank you. As I was saying, Sonia Barawa, Honorable Sonia Barawa, the Information Minister. Well done. And well done for the way you tackle the idiot that interrupted in this program here, talking rubbish without his knowing what he's saying anyway. And thank you, co-host Stella. Ife, well done. David, Mazi C, veteran for all of you that are here doing the needful. It's good to talk. We will keep talking. We will keep talking. But action needs to be done.
Good evening.
Please, Stephen, can you mute your mic? When I called you, you didn't respond. There's another person online. After that, I will not give you, please. There's somebody else on mic. Stephen can you hear me? Okay, go on, doctor.
Okay, thank you. As I was saying, we are in a very, very critical time, in a very, very dangerous time. Even the world is in a dangerous time if we don't. We are facing two phases of wars at the same time, or if not three. World economic issues, Nigeria issues, Biafra issues, and African economic situations. Okay, we are only focusing tackling Nigerian issues. And that Nigerian issues is what is keeping us behind, not bringing up all the talents we have, because we have enemies within us. If we are to fight Nigeria squarely, I don't think Nigeria will, the zoo will have any stance with us to even face us. The problem we have are the enemies within. And those enemies within are imposing a lot of setback, a lot of threats on our survival. My brothers and sisters, I'm telling you all that it's time to take actions on enemies within. I've sent a message received, divine message, coded. I'm not going to expand on that, but that is where it is from. You people have gotten all the discussion in the court today regarding our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who has been in the DSS dungeon for years. This is entering the fifth year. You people have seen how he was threatened, stopped, switched off light for him not to say the truth. And he was stopped from saying the truth. What is behind Bianco, or what is her name, that's judge or whatever, from delivering a justice to him. And he was interrupted. At that very moment, he was about to give a divine message to Nigeria, to Nigerians or Nigerians, I will say, and Biafrans as well. Nobody, even while he was saying that, light was switched off from him. It's a shame. And nobody see it as a way or a reason to take action. Is enough reason to trigger an action. Him being in dungeon kidnapped is enough reason to trigger an action. Many people killed and died since the convention is enough reason to trigger an action. Our leader, PM Simon Ekpa, sacrificed a lot, and now where is he? Is a result, is a way to take action, a huge practical action. I hope I'm coming clear. Thank you. Thank you. So, how many things or how deep will we be stabbed to take action? so that we turn the eyes of the world towards us? That's my question. How deep will we be stabbed? I don't understand the kind of human being we are, or what they have turned us to be in this world these days. I really don't understand. It's not too late, and it keeps happening. Our people are being decimated day in, day out. Elimination, one by one. You do something with your brother, you think you're dealing with your brother with whole heart, the zoo will come in between and penetrate it. Do people think that what Ngozi Orabueze is doing today is just her brain? She's being used. She's a tool. She is a tool they have used to penetrate in what we're doing. And that is all the setback. If nobody knows it, that is it. With all her actions, with all her dealings, it's not about money we've entered into the account she was holding that we're talking about, but her actions has proved everything. And people are still whining mouth and talking rubbish towards that. What kind of human being are they? That's my other questions. What kind of human being are they? And what kind of human being are we in general to be left to be stabbed deeply, day in, day out? In-laws, mothers, sisters, brothers, and waiting for somebody to come and speak for us about it. Well, I don't understand. I don't really understand. Yes, we need to fund the liberation. We need to keep on doing what we're doing, because if you don't do it, that is already what they are looking for. That if we get so frustrated, because they know we don't have patience, we lose patience, and they can get away with it. So the equal patience we will measure with the Fulanese and the Nigerian Jews will match. But elimination of our people tactically is another thing. Time has come to challenge it. There was the war, 1960 to 1970. It was a huge tactics idea they have, because they know we will get starved and we will not be able to lift up a stick. And they are using it as well today, tactfully, using our people, starving our people. They don't let them to go to farm and farm safely and come back home, depriving them what to eat and sending them what to eat with poisons, and they are taking it and eating it. That is systematic elimination of people. They can do it 10 years patiently. But it's only when we take action to trigger world attention, then the world will know that something is happening with this set of people. But if we keep the way we are keeping, we talk, no action, nothing, then they know you're not serious, it's not enough, you're not suffering well, or you still have a backup. That is what the message they are seeing. There's no way you can leave your enemies tampering your resources and they use it to intimidate you and kill you. You keep quiet. Nobody does it in the world. in the whole world. Look at just the president of the United States. Just used one key: taxation on import duties. Look at the confusion, economic confusion that is happening in the whole world now. And then we are leaving our resources back to Nigeria. They use it and buy arms to come and kill us in our land, siphon our oil, everything, and go in there. And it's normal to us, and no action taken. We are stupid. We are idiots, and we think we know. We know nothing. Action is needed towards that, towards our resources. Squeeze that money off from them. A divine message has been passed. If we like, we take it, or if we like, we don't, we use it. We just don't, we just hate ourselves. How long will we talk? How long will we send message to the world, knowing that the world you and everywhere is corrupt, and we're still believing in them? Action is important. Middle East today, what happened? Israel took action, and look at it today. What is it? Did they not term their leader this and that? He's rascal strong. Why are we afraid to take action? A well-planned action will save us from where we are. Or patiently doing what we're doing, we cannot win the Fulanese with patience. That's my message, and that is where I stand for. Thank you all. I leave you all from now. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
thank you
you.
very much. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. Innocent. So, guys, it's
Sorry,
this week, only this week,
Engineer
over
Innocent,
800.
Engineer Innocent, the Minister of Agriculture.
Okay, Engineer Innocent.
Nani,
Okay,
yes.
Honorable, we salute you.
Thank
So,
you.
ladies and gentlemen, just this week, Nigeria government have enrolled in so-called repented Boko Haram, 800 of them. 800 repented Boko Haram have been enrolled back into terrorist Islamic Nigeria Army and terrorist Islamic Nigeria Police. So when you see them on the street, you say you're seeing military. You know those days they will tell you police is your friend, army is your friend. You are watching a full-blown terrorist in a uniform. So be warned. You have been now told to sit at home Thursday and Friday, Biafrans. Already people in Uwaba, let me pronounce that word well. Umuoba have been already warned by the Fulanese that they are coming this week to them for a fight. So people of Umuoba already are on the run already. And when we are not telling you to sit at home, you understand the reasons why we are telling you to sit at home. Because from this January to this 11th of February, Nigeria government have massacred over 2,000 Biafrans already. You can imagine. So, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Biafrans, our own duty is to obey the instructions given by the government. That we are told to sit at home Thursday and Friday. Don't come out. Don't come out in these days. Don't. And stay away from terrorist Nigeria police checkpoints. Give them 2 meters. Anytime you see checkpoint, from now onwards, don't go near there because anything can be happening. Our Liberation Army are ready and they must remove all the traces of Nigeria government in Biafra land. So thank you, sir. Ife, who is next? Oh, I call Louis. Dr. Louis John. You have the mic.
Yeah, good
You're welcome,
evening.
sir.
Good evening, Stella. Good evening, everybody. I'm happy to be here with you guys. Now, I need to base my discussion on this topic sit at home, Thursday and Friday. First of all, I want to remind us the reason why this sit at home is important and the reason why it was initiated by Mazin Nandekano at first place. This sit at home was initiated because whenever people come out to protest visually, to express their anger over what is happening, they will be killed by Nigerian state. Protesting attracts capital punishment in Nigeria. How many people still remember those that died in NSAS protest? How many people still remember how many people they killed during 2015 to 2017 IPOB protest? Nobody remembers those ones anymore. They died because they came out to protest. When Mazen Nandekano saw this, he decided that, okay, we should be doing the sit-at-home protest to drive home our anger. So now the question is that, why will anybody be against this sit-at-home? Is it because those that were mowed down recently are not the person's relatives? I hear many people always say that why calling it at home? People don't have something to eat, this and that, that and this. Ịmana ndị Igbo na-atụ n'ilu so eburu ozu nwa onye ọzọ dịka ebukwu nkụ. You are talking about business because it's not your relative that is in mortuary now. If your relative is in mortuary now, will you be thinking about business? Is it because those that are killed are not related to you? If you decided not to say anything or do anything because those who are killed are not your relatives, maybe one day after they have done killing everybody and it happens that you are the only one remaining, they will still kill you. And at that point, you wish for someone to come out and speak for you, and no, you will not see anybody. We should put aside our selfish interests. We should start thinking about others, not always me, 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 me. Because that thing that happens to another person can happen to you tomorrow, and you wish that someone will stand up and speak for you. Since you know that whenever you come out to express because what happened last week, in fact, should have attracted grievances, should have attracted people coming out on the street to protest. But due to the fact, if you come out to protest, they kill you. The only thing you need to do to express your anger is to sit at home. And this sit at home comes with many results. First, it shows how angry you are over what's happened. Secondly, you deprive a revenue from those that perpetrated that atrocity. And you are there. One thing that get me angry most is those who are against this sit at home are in abroad. In abroad, telling people ignore it, ignore it. So that when people ignore it and the enemies in our land kill those ones to prove a point, they will still be enjoying themselves in Europe, in abroad. They will not remember that the fact that they are the one that push those ones to come out. When will our people start putting their selfish interests aside and think about the collective interest of the whole people? We must always think put ourselves on other shoe. If I'm the one who is the victim of that barbaric, wouldn't I be happy that people are thinking about me, are expressing their anger over what they did to me? Sit at home, worth it. Sit at home, worth it. You are not doing it for anybody, you are doing it for yourself. Because what happened to that person might eventually happen to you tomorrow. Always remember that. Those that died now are no longer thinking about they will die tomorrow. It is you who is alive, is thinking that tomorrow you might be the victim. Sooner we stand up now and do what we're supposed to do, the better for all of us. Let's put our selfish interests aside and do what we're supposed to do. If you come out, they kill you. The best thing, sit at home to express how angry you are over the killing, this incessant killing that is going on. And another encouragement I want to give Oga Sonny about that lunatic that speak before, reminding him why Akwa Ibom people are not sitting at home. The same people, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu initiated this sit at home, the same people we are telling Nnamdi Kanu how those in Umuahia, Afaruku, are not sitting at home. They said the same thing to Simon Ekpa. In fact, even till this man, what is his name? This man with a capital lawyer died. He never ceased reminding Simon Ekpa why boy people are not sitting at home. So Sonny should, whenever they use the same word to Sonny, he should consider it as a badge of honor. Okay, because they said the same thing to his predecessors. If he's not an important person, they would not have repeated the same thing to him. Okay, so Sonny should not even waste his time replying to those non-entities, because that has been their national anthem right from the time, in fact, right from 2017, when that sit at home was initiated. Okay, so this is what I have to say. Thank you very much, and good job to all of you that are holding this space every day. History will be kind with you guys. You guys are doing marvelous work. Thank you very much, and have a good night.
Yeah, thank you very much, Luis. Still, are you there? Okay. Adams. Adams. Adams is song.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I'm
So
with you.
I just saw one news now. Those
I
people
salute
that
everyone in the studio this evening.
1 minute first.
May God bless all of you
Adams, 1 minute.
and all the listeners.
Adams, can you hear me?
You cannot be wondering
Go on.
why Ngozi and the cohorts are doing what they are doing, because the devil office is to steal, kill, and destroy. They came to steal PRGIE, authority and power. They failed. They came to destroy the structure. They have failed. They came that the people on ground may be killed. And most times, I just want to advise that our words should be seasoned with salt, because most times when we say things, we give them the solution for them to fire at us. I'll give you an example. If you go back to Prime Minister's statement, he said that his intention is to come and give us Biafra, but the only way for Biafra not to come is for them to kick him out, which is not possible. Kick him out, underline that. He made that statement not 3 weeks. He was called by Finland. That is one. Two, Biafra Unite yesterday did an exposition on YouTube, which I listened to. He also said he gave, towards the end of the listen, he said he gave the two arms who are struggling for power and control, you know, for them to be able to empower the BLA on ground. And whoever that he sees that is doing that, that will come back and support that very particular group. Immediately he made that statement. You see the venom with which and energy with which they came out to say no more sit at home. And all of them calling BLA, BLA, BLA. Ngozi was not calling BLA for some time now because I've been following, you know, what is happening. She was not calling BLA because at the time she said the money she was collecting was meant for arms, that is for charity, and not. But we all, you and I know that she used it to recruit Ibubuago and her own group, using Caterpillar as the arrowhead. So she cannot turn back and now start calling BLA all of a sudden. So I underline that very particular. Go back and listen to what Biafra Unite. Immediately made that, I underline it. And you, midnight till this morning, you now start seeing them bombarding, no more sit at home, no sit at home, that BLA this, BLA that. So that's why I'm advising that when we are speaking, we don't give the enemy the loophole for them to kind of, you know, get at us. And BLA on their own, I know God is with them because God does not work with multitude. You look at Gideon. When God sent Gideon, he took 22,000. And at the end of the day, only 300 did it. The only thing that we need now to do is to encourage the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. Also, and also encourage, you know, the chief of army staff, which is Butuzo and his organization, because he's doing very well. For someone from 2020 till today, staying in the bush, left his comfort zone in wherever foreign country they were, and then come and put their lives online for you and I. So I don't know why, you know, they struggle, because you look at an average Igbo man believes that he knows too much. Our sense is what is working, you know, radically against, you know, the movement. Because when you say one, the next person, about 10 people are already reading the meaning. Why you have said one? For what reason you said the one? Are you benefiting from saying that one? What is the end result, without even critically looking at, okay, let's put our energy and resources together and move ahead for us to be able to conquer our enemy. All they are looking at is the crab spirit. You see that the average black man, except he kind of do deliverance for himself or herself, you know, is embedded with the crab spirit. The crab spirit is a pull down syndrome spirit. If you have 1,000 crab, put them in one basket, you don't need to cover it. None will escape. Because the moment one is climbing, he gets to the top to come down, the rest will pull him down. And then the circle continues like that. That is black man, typical black man spirit. They do not like, you know, excellence and then you know, victory. It's only people who have gone out and who reasons very well. You know, you have seen the good side of life. You have seen how people should reason and mature. You look at how Kanu, you know, spoke yesterday.
In fact, I adore my cap to him. Even in the midst of people intimidating him, he stood out. The lawyers who were supposed to be his kind of pillar were also trying to slow him down, but he told them no. When Echimakot said no, 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 no. The other one, he said, don't speak when I'm talking. So you can see the control, and that is what I believe an average Igbo man is made of, not to look at the negative angle. People have left, and they are Sonny, okay, came on board, said he's going for another meeting. The next 1 hour is coming back. You can see 247, they are always going and meeting, strategizing, and looking at the way possible best for them for we to achieve. And then somebody coming out, all the people that have died now, they are not coming back again. It's a pity for the family. Who is Fulani that will come and write a letter and tell you that they are coming? This is one of the, why Nnamdi Kanu was so pissed off. Say, how will 4 Fulani men will enter a community and ransack, and people will not? You don't do that. It's not done anywhere. It's not done anywhere. Whatever, you can lay your hand, you defend yourself till the last point. But I know we'll get there. We cannot be waiting for PM to come. The needful must be done. By the time PM comes out and sees the work that has been achieved, the milestone that have been scaled, he will be very proud and happy that yes, all the years of exposition, was not lost. He's been able to build the mindset, been able to build capacity. He's been able, to kind of, put people and resources together. We should be able to do what, you don't need. Look at Entebbe raid. Go back and look at Entebbe raid. How many Israelis entered Uganda? And they secured all over 100 hostages that were held in captivity. And they took them back. Only had one casualty. That is how we are made up. If we are of the Jews, and Jews do not take. You kill one, you lose. Ready for you to lose 1,000. There was this Israeli prime minister. I cannot remember his name. That Egypt those times. That's why Egypt is calm now. They don't just talk anyhow to the Israelis. They went and raided Israel on a Sabbath. Israel kept quiet, and when it was on a Friday, they went there. In fact, if Egypt, till they die, they will never forget that raid. So that is how the revenge. When you slap me, by the time I'm replying you, the velocity and the energy is going to be maybe times 10 of your own slap that you gave unto me. So that is what we are expecting Thursday, Friday, and beyond. Not just Thursday and Friday. We want it to be on a continuous basis. Leave all those who are sabotaging. They never in the first place were with us. It's good, for God to separate the real men from the chaff. It happened in the days of Gideon too. All of them, about 11,000, that went to the riverside, the river bank to drink. God told the leader, look at how they are drinking and lapping on the water. Those who are those are the people you choose. All of that, send them back. And that was what happened. So this is a pruning process. They are being, pruned. A branch that does not yield fruit is cut off. That yield fruit is even need to be pruned. That is the process we are going through now. The pruning, even with those who are still inside now, let me shock you. You'll be amazed that you still have saboteurs within. So you should not go and see all is well. No. Have 1 or 2 or 3 saboteurs later. But God will give us the knowledge, the wisdom for us to go about it. I salute.
Adams, are you there?
Are trying to raise my hand up. I don't know why my hand is getting down. When I put it, it go down.
Don't worry,
So I don't know. I'm trying. In case if I reach my
I'm
turn,
seeing
please.
everybody. I'm seeing everybody. I'm seeing everybody. Adams, I can't hear you again now. Adams.
Yeah,
It's like
Adams is
that is done. It's
Adams is
like
not
he's done
speaking. Man.
because he
He's not
said,
speaking.
I salute you.
Okay.
It's like he's done because he said, I salute you. Something.
Okay. Yes, he said something about. There is something that he said. I wanted to. Yeah. I talk about Biafra Unite. Yes. And I'm listening to this woman now, and now I understand that when this thing started, there was a voice note she sent to Biafra Unite, and he was playing it here now. You know, these people. Now I know what some of the reason why Biafra Unite was just watching to know exactly what is going on. He was calling people, trying to know what is happening, and some of these things that this woman said here now shows that there are so many things going on underground. They contacting people, trying to tell them that this is exactly what is happening. Like some things he said here, how they had meeting with the PM and those things, how they were on the in the meeting and they called PM. This time PM was not with us, so that they have to put a call. He said it on this program now. This program is like she's live now. So many things has happened. So many things they have lied to so many people. But I don't think with what is going on now that anybody can lie to anyone again. So let me move the mic. Um, Ancestor, Ancestor, are you there?
Hello, good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, good evening, everybody. I'm calling from homeland, Enugu. It is a thing of joy for what we have been hearing and doing for Biafra to come. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes.
Okay. So, what I want to say is this people saying that there will be no sit at home. I don't know, sir. Well, one thing I've concluded in my mind that I'm not going to abuse anybody. Although I don't used to abuse them before, but some of them the abuse have entered their DNA, their blood. Today in the morning when they were hosting their space, I went there. So I just requested Mike, one of the hosts, either Petrus or there about one woman. He said, see ancestral warrior, this or that. See in their space. So what they told me that before they can give me Mike, I should share their space. I said, okay, is it a month I must share their space? I said, okay, no problem. So what they were saying, one guy that was talking then, he was even talking about giving praising Igbo Butuso, and their topic that morning was Igbo Butuso, their DPM, the only DPM one government they had, and the Igbo Butuso. So as they were talking that,
We can't hear you again, no. If I can you hear him?
they said Igbo Butuso will do this, will do that. Hello, can you hear me? Am I coming out?
Yes, now you are breaking
Hello?
up. Can you bring your phone very close to you and speak? It's
Okay, okay.
breaking.
So it was network, sorry. Yeah, so when the person they were speaking, all of them they were recognizing Igbo tools or is the one doing that. So I wanted to ask them, yeah, they giving is Igbo tools or two? Because that the same guy that was saying Igbo tools or doing different. That the same guy said let nobody recognize the sit at home that will take place next tomorrow and next 2 days to come. Thursday and Friday. I began to ask myself, yeah, but it was Igbo tools that declared sit at home. and for everyone. And we are even calling him, recognizing them. But you fail to observe the stats when he declared. Then what type of hypocrisy is that? You understand me? So I wanted to ask them. Then this evening again, I went to their space. It was either a JD worker was hosting. He began to abuse me, call that I'm a fool. What should I come to their this thing to do this? So that I've never done it. I said, okay. I opened my mouth. Why are you calling me a fool? So all of us are fighting for Biafra. You don't know what me. You don't know what I want to talk, and you still call me. I said, okay, no problem. I will not abuse you, but the only thing is that the only thing we are praying is that make Biafra come. At the end, we will know who is fighting for Biafra. And all of them that still say going against this state home, but they still talk of a Tutuso and other people. So I begin to, I don't know the type of this thing that is. So for we who believe here that we believe in Igwe Butuzo, we believe in our PM, and Igwe Butuzo is an eye of our PM. So now, other people is the eye. We here, we are the eye of our PM. Without PM, we cannot do. Without we, PM cannot talk. Like I remember when our leader Namdeka was broken, Namdeka said, if you want to die for Biafra, come to CKC Aba. If you want to come to CKC Ada. So that day he was there. Namdeka said, had it been I preached all this and I preached and I come to CKC, I did say everybody, it would be an unfair. Or you people, if you don't hear my voice, you will not come. So this work is not for him alone. It needs for everybody. So anybody that is working, you are not working it for anybody. It is for you. Like as I'm talking now, propagating for them. It is for me. It is for my future. And so anybody that is coming against anything like a sit at home, any event that will make the effort to come so fast, that person is doing his own. Never is new within the area. You understand? So I don't see the reason why this should be any event that is scheduled to fast forward, skyrocket this struggle. They're trying to be this. I don't know. So but well, it is only God. But what I know is that there is no power that can stop Biafra. Our dean would say that Biafra is an ideology, that no power can stop its flight. Ideology as I am now. If I born tomorrow, I will see. In short, the ideology have even been in my DNA. Do you people know? There's something I want to say now. Do you know that as we've been speaking about Biafra like for 5 years, 10 years, do you know that symptom, that pattern has been deposited in our DNA? Even if we didn't talk it again, any day we'll born our children, that DNA or Biafra will be in their own body. Even if anybody tell them about Biafra, if they grow, they'll start speaking about Biafra. That is why it is an ideology. So nobody can stop it. Nobody can no matter that. No. Like people we used to know, this is the era of awakening. We want to know, go back to our root. We want to know who we are, and it is not Biafra that who we are. You understand me? So anybody that is fine. So don't want to continue to do it. And even our people in homeland everywhere continue to come because majority of people have not known that tomorrow and to this Friday is not statutory. But we are trying our best. We in the homeland trying to tell people. You understand? So anybody who has their relations, their friends, everybody can call them on phone, tell them see what is happening. That is terrible, so that nobody can be on the road of the crossfire. So that's what I want to say. Thank you. As I get back, I'm listening.
Thank you, Ancestral, Dr. Ancestral. Yes, so because of these killings going on since the beginning of this January, there's going to be a sit at home. And our BLA will continue to protect our people in homeland. They will combat with these terrorists that chop off our heads, chop off our brothers and sisters and our fathers and mothers' head in the name of Islam. Therefore, all Nigeria Federal Secretariats and State Secretariats are to be shut down. They will stop operation till further notice. Nigeria Appeal Court of Injustice. They have also become notorious. They must be shut down till further notice. And then, fellow Biafrans, schools and banks will be closed down during this sit at home. This Thursday and Friday, schools and banks will be closed down. So don't go out. Go tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Go tomorrow. Buy all the necessary things you need. And make sure you don't come out on Thursday and Friday. Stay at home. And also stay 2 kilometers away from Nigeria terrorist checkpoints, police checkpoints, and terrorist police and Nigeria army checkpoints. Stay 2 kilometers away from them always, whenever you're out. So thank you, brother.
Sister Stella.
Sir?
Just 1 minute. Let me just. I just discovered that there is a position that they're supposed to give Madam, the one that is exposing them now. You understand? So,
Madam Dr. Adadi Aranja.
so they, according to them now, because they did not give her that position, yeah, she was not. Listen to the position, so that you know why she's why she's fighting.
Is it happening now?
So, I don't know
Live,
yes. So that Abia, now the new government, one Biafra Njemono, then Ewini finance minister, and you know who not she now one board with the group who I'm a group here, the group na abomu chefu. Oto has now about the so at that feeling now, once one Biabia, Oto declare here na government here, no the near finance minister. Then because of Onyega that finance minister, since that time, Ada have never been herself. And when he made it, the woman who Jiribia.
Hey, Hello, Melo. These people, they have become jokers. They have become real jokers.
Ada, sorry, I want to say something, Sister Stella Ife. Do you people see that this criminal that is talking about this thing, this guy is nothing, he's just deceiving people that he's a seer. If you people know the voice of that stupid guy, I don't know if he lives in the talking. Now he's now on a Biafra affair. He's no longer a prophet or whatever he calls himself.
Yeah, even someone wrote on the comment section. The person said that there is something that the person wrote here about this guy. The person said the person is saying that he say if this kind of person is the ones around our COS, chai, I am sorry, this one is not for Biafra. We take
Yes,
them.
because he's working with them. So he's not just saying what he's saying. He knows he's working with them. He's inside. That he is an insider. That was why he knew the position they were thinking of giving the woman or what she was thinking that they will give her. Because if he's not working with them, why will he know about the inside information? Chai.
Let's move on. Let's move on. I just want to before they will pass that particular place. Let's move on.
Thank you. Onyeka, have you spoken?
No, my lady.
You have the
No.
mic, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me. Greetings to my ministers in the house, ladies and comrades. I greet everyone. Thank you for your good works. You see, before I go on, I want to comment on this. From day one, you see, I never, if you watch my page, I hardly share that guy's message, even when our prime minister was not invited. I hardly share his message because I never accepted him. All this nonsense he's doing, look at it, why I can useless non-entity, useless, wear belly face. These are the people who are deceiving themselves, calling themselves seers. Lack of remedies and co. First must understand the this time around I have making my decision. The evidence has gone beyond one being ignorant. The proofs that confirmed that from the one this Gumi Saishik was planted, and she come and begin to review things that We convince the new Biafran that this is not for us. Somebody using your money to support charity, money you donating to defend our land, and she's telling you is using it for charity. Which charity? Not in Biafran land though. I know tomorrow they will go and gather some group of people for them to come and show that they giving. I know as we're saying it now. Tomorrow they will go and gather some group of villagers to come and be thanking Ngozi Olaveze for giving them. I know that what they will do, using that money to support those who are fighting against you, the Islamic agenda. Because anybody who supports a Bago with money is supporting the Islamic agenda. Anybody who finances especially for his financing Islamic agenda, that's what she's doing. And yet, that is a pure red flag for every Biafran. And if in all that, you are calling our people that our people are being killed in a Boeing, you're making videos, 247 liars and co, making videos, talking about those things. Now, if you genuinely love those Biafrans, will you come out to say, condemn sit at home? I'm no longer seeing anybody following her as a gullible person or so ignorant. It's calculated. It's calculated. Okay? These are enemies of Biafra. They are just pretending all the while. Now they have seen what they want, where they will be making money with Biafra issue. That is why all of them they are moot. These are people who want to fight Biafra for ages, for a long time. They don't want Biafra to come. They want to be making money. They are all the DOS groups. So, but be that some of them, their faces are not known. Their faces are not public. So when they see that the DS members that are known publicly, they have been all exposed. So they have to bring these faces out. That is what they did. They are all in DSS camp. I mean, a DOS camp. So, but their faces are not known. So when they see that those people that are known medially, that they have been deserted by Biafran, so they have to bring all these people, bring them to come and fit in by pretending they are fighting for Biafra. It's all evident now for any Biafran who is genuinely fighting for this freedom to know that yes, the sharp has been separated, because only those who are against Mazen Kanu, who are against Biafra Prime Minister, who are against Biafra liberation, who is happy by the innocent blood being shed, will come and speak against it at home. You are calling Biafra, where is Biafra Defense Forces? Where is Nabutuzo? Now, for them people to sit at home, for them to be able to do one or two, you are now condemning sit at home. I don't know what else anybody want to know or want to see before you know that these people, they are not for us. As for you, if you keep thinking that you are still following them preaching, I don't see as gullible, because the evidence is beyond reasonable doubt. It's obvious. Yes, it's obvious. It's very clear, crystal clear for you to know that these people are not for us. Why would anybody hear that you are using your money, you have nothing to support charity? Charity for if you want to support charity, why can't you use your own personal money? If you want to do charity work, you use your money. Why would you take money from people and use it to support charity, and you say it and people still following gullibly? Then you do not ask questions, you don't say anything. All of you are moods. This idiot, you don't know, that guy disgusts me so much. It disgusts me more than anything. Like of the remages, they disgust me so much. I don't want to. When I remembering them and it pisses me off. So Biafrans, you have to call people your home, call them. No matter this, you still call them, tell them, sit at home, because anybody who go out, they use you to test their bullets, is on your own. We will not cry for you. We will never even mourn you for once. So make sure that the person who say did not hear the message, did not hear it. Tell them sit at home is on 13th and on 14th February to enable our people the key, and also in solidarity with our leader Mazinaka and promise, and also to enable our forces to do one or two is very, very important. And anybody again that trying to bring, if you say you are fighting for Biafra and you are doing anything that we demoralize those who is the pillar of what we're fighting for, I don't know why anybody will believe you as somebody who is fighting for Biafra. Who is our pillar, our defense forces? No matter what, these people have made us proud. Most of you share them. So all this sharing, you're sharing them, why is just a pretense. Because I don't know what have changed. What will make you to come and begin to use the words that our enemies have used to fight them, which everybody knows is not true. And if the enemy are using it, we can understand that the enemy can use any words to those who they are fighting against. But you that claim you are fighting for us, that you are fighting with us, you suddenly begin to use those words. So it's a red flag for me. So Biafrans, please know those you can subscribe in their platform, those you block, those you want to leave them, but make sure that see them as enemy of Biafra because they are not fighting with us. Okay, they have proven beyond double doubt, and that there's no how they can come back again. I will ever trust them in my life because nothing will make me. You and I, we have unity of purpose. We can have our differences. We can have our differences, nothing. But when we come, Israel, the time they rise up to fight their enemies, not all of them agree together. They have different groups in Israel, but they come together. Unity of purpose to fight your common enemy. That is what it is. It can't feel because you hate me or you don't like me or one thing or the other. Then the people who are pride, our pillar, then he bring those things to insult them, to talk trash on them. Oh no, it's a red flag for me. So Biafrans, please, we have seen those who are dealing with us and those who are our enemies. Because somebody who is supporting who is want to donate to Islamic cause, those who are fighting to take over our land, I don't know what else you need. These are people that promise them a political position. I mean, yes, position in Nigeria government, and also to make them agile when they Islamize our land. Just so mark all those women that marry Fulani, mark all of them. The one that call Isa Mariam, the one that call all of them, just mark all of them. They are there to be used. The Fulani did not marry them because they love them. Okay, they don't marry any of our women because they love our women. I must tell you this: they might either they use them for political gain or to use them to deceive our people to allow Islam. You know, by promising them, they're making them agile or whatever. They love those that kind of thing to madam loading it to other fellow women. That is what they promise them. That is what they are fighting to gain. All these people that they see them on social media doing one or two, trying to deceive our people. That is what they are fighting for. So we must understand this. We must understand this, and our people must know that the only solution we have is Biafra, and our defense forces is our backbone. Anybody that talk trash, iota near our defense, that person is my worst enemy. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Thank you. Ife, can you get us that our General Holy Ghost tape that where he was telling us to sit at home so we can play it for our people to hear? Ife, Doctor Ife,
Which of them?
is in
Let me see.
Telegram. Is in Telegram
Okay,
media group.
okay. Let me see.
Okay, and then who's next? Chibike. Oh no, hold on, hold on. MID is here. Hold on. MID is here. Oh. Our honorable is here. MID Bridge, you have the mic. Professor and doctor. You have the mic, sir.
Good evening, dear friends. Can you hear me?
Yes, doctor.
Can you hear what I'm saying? I'm not doctor. I'm
yes,
prof with
professor.
double S.
Okay, yes.
Prof with double S. Yeah. Original professor. Let's go straight to the point. They pronounce it at home starting from the 13th and the 14th of February 2025 is Sancta Sanctorum. I repeat, enormously, the pronounced sit at home by General Igwe Butuzo of Biafran de facto government in homeland that starts from the 13th and it ends on the 14th of February 2025 is Sancta Sanctorum Impeccabilis that people must respect because the reason why we must sit at home
Please, I can't hear MID anymore. Or is it from me? Ife?
It's not coming out again.
Ah, okay.
can't hear him either. I can't hear him also.
Okay, if
Not
can you
one else.
play that CDS tape? Okay. If we can hear you.
I'm coming. I'm trying to play it. I don't know what is happening again.
Based on government. And I don't know to sakala kwa mono. Bila pada. Udah dong. Umum ala be afura kala kwa mono. Umum de hamana masya kala kwa mono. De hamana masya kala kwa mono.
One Holy Ghost, General Holy Ghost played, talks to us concerning this Thursday and Friday. You don't have the tape.
I come in the name of my ancestors. The name of my ancestors. Now I come with. Now me be Commander Holy Ghost. Before I pass the message to a particular person, you will help me make this message reach him. Let me give you this information. Greeting from General Butuzo, the Commander-in-Chief of all forces in the land of United States of Biafra. He sends his regard to all Biafra witches, well-wisher. This is to inform the entire public and those who are dwelling in the land of Biafra, in Biafra territory, in this 40 state of United States of Biafra, that the coming Thursday, being 13 to Friday, being 14 of February 2025, is going to be total lockdown, 2-day lockdown. For the respect to those our brother, our cousin, our father, our mother, our sister, our niece, our friend that were murdered by Nigeria terrorist forces last week in a Boeing and all part of Biafra territory. It pains us. We love them. That is why we dedicate these 2 days for them. Thursday, the 13th of February 2025, and Friday, the 14th February 2025, is the day we dedicate for them. If you love them, if it touch you, stay at home. If you respect the dead, stay at home. But if you fail to stay at home, waiting kill them will kill you. I am not hiding my mouth. I will tell you what the Spirit said. We want to give them respect that will shock the zoo. Total lockdown on 13 to 14 for the respect of those who die in the name of Biafra. So share this message and let it reach everywhere. Let it go far and near so that somebody will not say he did not hear. He who respects spirit, spirit will respect it. Know that you did not just born, you did not just survey on the surface of earth. You from somewhere. And those of you who think it is not happening to you and therefore it no concern you, don't wait until it happens to you. Respect them so that they will keep fighting for you. That what happening to them may not happen to you. But if you say it doesn't concern you, then what happening to them will happen to you. Then you will know it concerns you. Thursday and Friday this week, Thursday and Friday is total lockdown. Total lockdown. Total lockdown. If you go outside, anything you see, now you price them, now you buy them, you know, concern me. Heaven and earth bear me witness that I've informed you. Having said that, I want you to pass this voice. If those who know this voice, you send this voice to the person. Tell the person, I, Holy Ghost, Commander Holy Ghost, I have challenged this person in the name of my ancestors, the God of the land. He mentioned my name. That is why it concerns me. He mentioned two names that involve me. You mentioned the name of Butuzo. You mentioned my name, Holy Ghost. I challenge you. I don't know. He don't mention his name. I don't care to know. But send this message to him. I want to play the record. Send this message to this person. Say, I challenge him. From now till the half of this year, if you see the sunlight, from now till the end, I challenge him. Tell him that Holy Ghost challenge you. Because he challenged my ancestors. And that is why I tell him that I come in the name of my ancestors. That if you see the sunshine from now till the half of this moon, that is, you know, that is working with the spirit of the land. Biafra is beyond.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. So, guys, you have heard it from the horse's mouth. Anybody telling you there's not going to be sit at home on Thursday is a liar. It's DOS. It's a USB Nigeria. You understand? So, Biafrans in homeland, we are advised to stay at home. Stay at home. They have killed you enough. Also, it's a way of you to protest that we don't want to die anymore in the hands of Nigeria terrorist Islamic government. So anybody telling you to come out does not love you, does not mean well for you. Thank you. Who's next?
It's me or it's senior citizen, it's me. I
Um,
know the correct person. Oh,
I said
Maz, yeah, half I'm supposed to go, but I thought Mazi Onyeka was speaking before.
no, Onyeka is done. Onyeka was done before.
Okay, was done. Okay.
Okay,
Afam,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Dr. Afam, you have the mic, sir.
By sister, beg this doctor. Make una call me Nweke. I was born on Ekede.
Now
Anything
you
that has
Sabio.
to do with them, I don't
The one
like
and
them.
that Ramma is becoming
Yeah,
doctor. And he's more
yeah,
intelligent than all the professors and the doctors in the breakaway. Everybody is now a doctor, please. Just
yeah.
accept it with
Yeah.
good faith.
Okay, senior citizen, I accept. I greet everyone, my brothers and sisters. Actually, first of all, we are here, all of us. We are waiting for miracle to happen on Thursday and Friday. We should all understand that each bullet or each this thing is money. And like our sister said, we said we are going to fight, we are going to do this, do that. Then no, they take mouth fight to na money, then they take fight. Before I start that one, I'm giving $5, my five Gemma to be supporting them for this for the sit at home. Is excluding my normal five Gemma for the group. So I'm giving that. Um,
Thank
so
you, brother. Thank you.
then, sister, when I do that, I will send my receipt to you, sister Nkiru, like always, please. Then, as for the sit at home, if I wrote something. If my mother like, let her come out that day. I will even if they call me that they are holding her, we tell them to do what they do to the terrorist. Because I cannot, because of you're my mother, you're my father, or you're my brother. We will be here. All of us here, we outside suffering, and all of them at home. We are here because of them. We do much more than we are supposed to be doing to be making things possible for them, because they believe when you are outside, it be like say you they pick money, you they plug money from the street. That is always their brain. But they don't know that we go through hell, that even them, some of them that are at home, sometimes they are even better of us. We become slaves just for them to live. So this thing we are doing is for the betterment of everybody. So if you don't want to respect it, you better pack your load and leave Biafra land and go to another place. That's my take. And if you stay there, you should be treated as a terrorist, and that is final. As for Sonny, my minister of information, those that are insulting him or saying whatever, they are just trying to put this Igbo, this one, or maybe whatever in the name of fighting each other, but they don't know that we've passed this stage. Everybody is you. I know go school. No, beside no say catch and make you hold up. So if they like, let them insult him or whatever. Sonny is not a pushover that he will just avoid you, because yesterday they were calling him saint and everything. Today now he becomes another thing. So it is always their way. That one is not a problem. Let them keep on and let them keep bringing the insult. The another thing I have to say is about what is happening. My God, about this thing that we are talking. Uh, please, my brothers, my sisters, those that are counseling sit at home, that are saying they are against it at home, they were calling Butuzo, our general, and everybody, each and every one of them, kidnappers and everything. Suddenly, less than 24 hours, you even have the gut to put him in your space and you're praising him. And while you're praising him, calling him names, Butuzo, Butuzo, at the same time, you are encountering what they sit at home, they said that he's going to be. So who is deceiving who? This is a complete red flag. Why I'm saying this is for those that is saying we forgive, they are our brothers. I have understand one thing. This Biafra project, all of us are not going to go inside. Many will be waved away. And good thing, they are selecting themselves. We are seeing those that is going to be in that our Sabo village, because that Sabo village must be accomplished. They will live differently so that in their next generation they will know what they did to themselves. I yield my mic. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
Yeah, thank you very much, Afam. Sister Stella, are you there? Mm. Please, I wanted to read something, headline, coming from the people that is holding PM. One, this is 11th February 2025. It's today now. This is today's news. Homelessness rises in that country for first time in over a decade. The people that are holding PMO, so that I did not mention their name, you already know. Anybody that is fighting against Biafra, God will destroy those people. Then another one is again, this one again is today again, 11th February 2025. Finland, let me mention it so that they will know that I'm the one. Finland ranked second in global corruption index. These two news is today. So whatever you are doing, God.
You see, whenever you start to affiliate with corrupt Nigeria, the thing is like in the air,
and it,
automatically you become like them.
that in that place safe. Okay, and this one is another one. This one is a Trump have already put a new ambassador now. Okay, Trump appoint Howard Brody as new US ambassador to Finland. Don't change the one when did that place before. So everything now is going to hit them now, since they have decided to join the zoo to fight against Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you. He's a nemesis. Kama is real. Kama is real and he knows everybody's address. He knows everybody's address. Thank you. Who's next though? Is it Afam have spoken now? So Chibike, I guess it's you that's supposed to speak. Dr. Chibike, until I put doctor, you answer.
Okay. Sorry, doctor. I think Isioma supposed to go. Okay, since he said I should go, let me go. I greet everyone here. Thank you, Honorable Minister Abarawa, and our mommy himself, Ichie, Stella, Ife. I greet everyone. You see, beginning of this year, 2024, if you can go back to Prime Minister tweet, either beginning of the year, January, when he made 3 tweets. He said, whoever that will lay hand, any nation that will lay hand on the prime minister, that nation will be either will be destroyed by God or calamity will befall that nation. And he said again, that one I can't get it, but he's saying about no one can stop Biafra. Any nation that will try to stop Biafra, coming of Biafra, God will deal with that nation. I still remember those tweets early January. And he's like, he's aware of what will happen in that 2024, because 2024 was the real date. So, whatever Finland is doing now, whatever they are doing, they have compromised, and there's nothing to hide about it or trying to say, not speak against it. You can't hold somebody for more than 2 months and 3 months, and people are dying. The terrorists are killing, and you are still there keeping quiet. Their president has been tweeting, Biafrans have been retweeting, tagging him, or whether he's one tweeting or another person tweeting, at least they're supposed to give him the information of what is going on. And
Or
Nemesis will
AI
start.
tweeting.
Or AI, whether it's AI tweeting, the AI is supposed to report back to him, to them, to their advisor or anything that there's a people called Biafran that you are holding their man, their prime minister. So we have sent if you can see even that first when they took our prime minister, that first week we were sending a lot of videos, evidences, we were sending a lot. Then this Madam Baobab, DPN of USB Nigeria came out. If you follow what was going on, she came out and said, Biafrans, they are televising your all the things that the evidences we are sending against Nigeria to them. You see, Finland is hearing you. Just for us to pipe low, and Biafrans pipe low for the sending of those information. I was following everything then. So what we are saying is that any nation that puts their hand, that want to meddle in the affair of Biafra, that nation will never remain the same. What is happening to UK today? UK is gone. Because they are still meddling their hand in the hand of Biafra, in the affairs of Biafra. Kenya that tried their country is in shambles. They will continue fighting until the day Mazinam can come out. If not, God is going to destroy that nation. Today, Finland too will join. Just watch, let them keep on holding the prime minister. That time will come where it will become an emergency for everybody to leave that place. For them, they think, oh, they are playing with the children of God. They don't even know who we are. By the time God will start dealing with nations that deal with us, then we the Biafrans will understand our value, who we are. Anywhere you are and anybody deal with you, any place, as long as you are clean, you are pure in heart, you are not evil, you have not done evil thing against your neighbor, you are pure, and you are supporting this Biafra, any country you are, and anybody, any of that nation officer or anything try to harm you or do you bad thing just because you are supporting Biafra, watch that place, watch those people, watch those families, watch them. They will suffer hell, and that is what is going on now all over the world. You can't deal with the children of God and go free. We have come to redeem the nation.
Chibike, you
Yes,
know, this
ma'am.
thing confirms what the good book said about you. Now they are saying
Yes.
that Yeshua is like me and you. And the same
Yes,
good book is also saying that whoever that fights you, Chukwokike will fight. Whoever that have
yes,
mercy on you, Chukwokike will have mercy on them. So this is
yes.
exactly what is happening.
Yes, Finland has been enjoying it, they become the most peaceful, most happiest nation. When our PM was there, they gave him everything. And if you see the time they didn't, Nigerian government were writing that 2 years from 2021 or 2022 up, they were enjoying themselves. The country was good, everything was nice. People even want to go there. Even when the Russia started the war, they didn't attack them. God, they don't know all these things is the prevention because of the children of God are there. Just watch what is going to happen if they keep on holding their prime minister. That Russia that they are fearing to fight war, Russia will invade them very soon. And there is nothing anybody can do about it. Ukraine today, they are suffering because they joined hand to fight Biafra in 1967 to 70. Whatever any nation that is suffering today is because they put their hand to kill or fight Biafra in one way or the other. And any nation that will be thinking tomorrow to put eye, just whatever that is happening to those nations today will happen to you. Now, on the sit at home that is coming, our people have to listen and know that they say information. How did they say that thing? I didn't know. Cannot tell you. Like there's an information. Please, so don't come out to 6 o'clock. Morning agbafe. And some people didn't get the information. You come out and they catch you. You say, "Oh, I didn't know." It is not an excuse. So we are sounding this message, even though the message is coming very, should I say, very short. I wish we started on Sunday hitting it. By now, it could have spread faster. But in any way, we are sending the message. If you have phone, please call your people at home. Call them and tell them what is coming. Tell them they sit at home on Thursday and Friday. Can take if you have your family in home now, just tell them, spread the message from one person to two. Before you know it will spread like wildfire. If we have people home who can do small poster and post it tonight, maybe tomorrow they will get the information so that our people will not be taken unaware. Because I don't know, just now that they are beginning to receive the message of this sit at home, which is one of the greatest key of Biafran liberation. Sit at home. And again, I want to talk to us anytime our BDF bring an order like this sit at home from now going, we should take it very, very serious. Whenever the thing comes, we should start speaking on it because that is the real thing. These are the real key thing that will make our liberation to be fast, so that we will not be distracted with this saga that is coming out from this woman. It's because of there is nothing going on in the ground. That is why we are being distracted too much by this her saga.
Kibike, Kibike,
Yes,
have
ma'am.
you heard about the letter Fulani wrote to our
Yes,
people in those
yes,
Imo State that
yes,
they are coming this week too?
yes. I read that letter and I was mad. The reason why I was mad is that how dare Fulani, who gave them who gave them the audacity, a Fulani, and even an Igbo guy, a 15 years old Igbo guy can deal with 10 Fulanis. Now, these people have the audacity, the guts to write a letter in Biafra territory that they are coming in 2 months ago. Can this thing happen? No. Why is it happening now? It's because of what is going on now. So once our people obey this sit at home, those kind of things will not happen again. That kind of writing letter they want to come and strike. Those things are just putting fear on our people. So we should start having IDP camp. And once our people run away, then they will start bringing their own people from the north, from Niger, from Burkina Faso. They will start occupying that place. And if care is not taken, tomorrow that place become Islamic place in Imo State. Former Imo. That is their agenda. It's called Takia, striking. They will write fear, they will put those letters, then they will still come and fight you. But with this sit at home that is coming on, it will put a stumbling block for them. I believe so much. The Biafran Liberation Army, the Biafran Defense Force have come out now to fight. They went low just because the people they were fighting for started blackmailing them, did not believe them again. You stop funding them, stop giving them money, you start calling them criminals. And then the killers came and they kept quiet to watch you to tell you that we have been protecting you before. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said they are the people that once he command this army, they are going to liberate Biafra. Our Prime Minister have also come and tell us that our only hope, liberation is in the Biafran liberation. It's in Biafran military. Our defense force is our hope. And they have shown a glimpse of it in these few years that they were not clean. Just within 2 months, we started blackmailing them. And they kept quiet and look at what's happened. Now they have decided to come. So those things who is Fulani? How Jesus? This is an insult. This is an insult to those foolish and zombies Igbo people there. How can a Fulani send a letter to you to a village to run that they are coming? Who are they? Where we have the almighty armies that God has given to us. When our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was saying that they are one of the best military on in Africa, he was not joking. Our Prime Minister also came and said the same thing. These people, they know how to fight. These are people that our military have been able to dislodge the terrorist forces. Thousands of them. They brought military terrorists from Niger. They dislodged them. They brought some from Chad, from other is it Lesotho or some country like that. They dislodged them. They brought a lot of mercenaries from Saudi Arabia, from Turkey, from former Joe Biden government, from France, from Britain. Our liberation force dislodge all of them. Then is it ragtag Fulani terrorists? Chineke. So it's an insult. Like it is a shame. It is a spit on us.
Typical.
Mommy.
Remember the prophecy of the madman.
Yes.
Because this is exactly what you're saying. The prophecy of the madman is about to happen. You know, the prophecy of the madman, he told us that they were asking him, this war, are we going to fight it again? The madman, he
Yes.
said yes. He said, that,
Yes.
what are we going to do? Are we going there? The madman said, we will wait here and they will come and then we will fight. You remember?
Yes.
Okay. So
You
then our
see,
people must not continue to run away. They must stay behind.
yes.
Obey BLA. Whatever our BLA says, that's what we will do. And they will go out there to defend us. Go on.
Yes. Yes. That prophecy is actually coming to happen. We'll wait for it. What the Nigerian terrorists are waiting, because the way we dealt with them is if people are seeing what is going on in homeland, the way our defense force is dealing with these people, if you see thousands of men that are falling, you'll be shocked. Like, so they can't bear it. So they are looking for a soft landing. This terrorist guy, General Musa. So they were able to plant this kind, whatever that Madam Baba did now, that is their major target. For our people to be in disarray, disorganized, divided, then they will strike in. When they will strike in, then that their major target of that war. They have prepared their men already. The terrorists fighting, they are there. They are in the north. They are approaching. Even they are in our territory now, in our bushes. I'm telling you. But with our BLA, just within 3 days, we can wipe all those people out. With the way they fight, those guys they fight, they are even more than a beast. Even full Musa confirm it. They are like a beast on the air. They can't see them on the ground. They can't see them. You don't even know that the human being is inside there. They have taken 20 out. So, but to all those terrorists, we can deal with them. But their major target is to put that division, and once they strike, they put fear in you, Biafrans. Once they put that fear in you, you are already conquered. Fear, false evidence appearing raised. They will put something in you, you are afraid. Then when you run away, they have conquered you. That is what they are looking for, soft landing for the war to commence. So that is why you see all this saga that is happening up and down. Now, the real thing for us to this thing is this sit at home. That is why I've been hitting at it. Whenever this order come out, we should focus on it, because that is the only way we can help fight this war and win it. Anything that is happening in social media, whether the lobbies and all these things are just secondary, but they are good. But the major thing is in the homeland. We must focus on it. And Biafrans, do not be afraid. We must fight this time. Everybody should be guided. Your mentality, your mindset should be guided. We understand how things are. Trying to open your eyes. If you are still fooling yourself, they will use you for either side. Some of you that are still following Madam Bao Bao, DPM of USB of Nigeria. you will all go down. If you don't wake up right now, you will go down. If you are still sending your money in Islamic bank, you will go down. If you are still believing that they are rubbish, that they say there is no sit at home, your own death is following you. We are not even coming to sugarcake or anything or trying to beg anybody that don't come out. Follow. If you come out on Thursday, if anything happen to you, me, I will not cry for you. I'll post it and start talking something different. Please sit at home. On Thursday, on Friday, sit at home. Let our angels start doing the work. And we know after this sit at home, they will start coming up with another order again for sit at home. That is our key. We must use it. How can the Fulani be fighting against sitting at home? Every Nigerian government is fighting against it at home. IPOB Nigeria, they are fighting against it at home. Now, DPM USB of Nigeria is also fighting the same thing. And you people are still following her, listening to her. Can't you see? Mr. Stella, let me stop
Thank
here.
you. Thank you.
Thank you
It's
so
even
much.
a common sense thing that these people, since this January, Nigeria terrorist government have been massacring us. I mean, is it not high time we now go out to defend ourselves through our BLA? It's high time, guys. We can't continue to run and run and run and run away. Even the madman prophecy told us to wait for it. Wait for it. Now you've been asked to stay in, lock up your doors, so that our military will go and confront them, since they also wrote a letter that they're also coming after us, coming to our own community to kill us. Ha! Please, be warned, though. Don't be brainwashed, though, because I will be here to announce any information. But I want to be announcing the information, what is happening to our enemies, not what is happening to me and my brothers and sisters. Please, stay at home. That's the real deal. Tomorrow is Wednesday, it's the last day. Go out there, buy all the things you need. While you're buying, stay away from military Nigeria terrorist checkpoints and their armies. In fact, if you see any police, run. Run, take a koni, disappear from the scene. They are not your friend. They won't help you. They are Boko Haram. This week alone, they have put in 800 so-called repentant Boko Haram into Nigeria Islamic Terrorist Army and the Nigeria Islamic Terrorist Police. And then when you see them uniform, you think you're seeing somebody with a law. That law is guiding. No. You see them, run. No. Run. And no account you have a problem with your brother or your sister, you go to police to report your brother. No more. They are terrorists. When you go back to that old way we used to settle cases, call your kindreds, call your umunna. Look at Chibike, look for my trouble. We'll settle it to here. Don't go to the police. If you take your brother case to the police, they will call your brother, take him in, harvest his organ. You won't see your brother again. They are Boko Haram now. They are not hiding it. The government told us today, again, this week again, 800. Because you can set and repent. Isioma, you have the mic. Can set and repent. When they're telling you that Boko Haram have repented. Wow. Go on.
Yeah, thank you. Good evening. Am I being heard?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good evening, Sister Stella. Good evening, Ife, and good evening, everybody. I don't have much to say, but there is something that I just want to say, and is I'm directing it to Biafra Unite to remind him of the trap he set when all this nonsense that this girl that call herself Madam DP, whatever she claimed to be, started all these are nonsense. Biafra United made a program, either the last program he made or second to the last program he made before he went on leave. He made that program using what Musa said when Musa was being interviewed. And then Musa said that their target is to stop the sit at home. So, and Biafra United said that that this is where he will rest his case, that he will not be waiting for anyone that will say anything or try to stop the sit at home. So now our military, our security agencies, because of security alert and maybe the killings that are going on, has now came out to announce that there will be a sit at home, and this the girls group Ngozi now came out to counter the sit at home. I'm now asking Biafra Unite if he's hearing my voice. Is it not now obvious to him that instead of him saying that he's not going to support any anybody, either Ogenkere or the or this girl Ngozi, is it not now done to him that Ngozi doesn't have Biafran liberation and the Biafran freedom at heart, since her group has now come out to counter the sit at home being given an order by our security agencies. And he made that program either second to the last or the last program he made before he went on leave. And now I saw him yesterday making a program and saying that he's not in any side, that he's just here to preach maybe the gospel of Biafra and do one or two things. Now, is it not now obvious to him? And whatever that made him to come back is, maybe if I should say, is divine for her to now confirm that these people don't have anything Biafra at heart. So I'm just advising him, is it not better for him to now come out and tell people verbatim that these people are not here for the interest of Biafra? Since this sit at home was the trap he set, that whosoever that will come or that will rise up and say anything against this sit at home, that that person is now the people that are not interested in anything about Biafra. That's all I have to say. Then, secondly, regarding the issue of the letter, for me, in as much as I don't know who, because from what I heard is from one police officer in Imo State that came out to say that they received the letter. If I'm right, but if I'm not right, I stand to be corrected. But what I'm trying to say is this: in the stage
It's
we are in now.
it's a police officer, PPRO,
Okay,
Okoye.
okay. What I'm saying now is that the stage we are now is a very critical stage, and nothing good can come out of the mouth of your enemies, because they can formulate anything, they can do anything in order to see if they can lure our men out to maybe a neutral ground where they believe maybe that they will have an upper hand in order to overpower themselves, not our men, because I know they cannot try. But that doesn't mean that maybe will not be at an alert and will not tell our people to be an alert. But at the same time, whatever information that is coming out from them, in as much as is coming from the enemy, should not be taken serious, and as well as taken serious for our people to be cautious. That is all just I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you. And they are generals and they know what they do. They have been taking care of us. It was the same military that have been making Musa to not to sleep. It was the same military that have been making Musa to be lamenting. So it's the same people. And so their tactics is not we that will teach them. They know what to do better. All we are all to do, like you said, is to support them financially always, so that logistics they will not lack. You understand? But they are equal to tax, like our PM will always tell us. "Ọ karịrị okwu o kotere." You got to go. I know
Yeah,
one. No,
I
I'm not
know,
talking
I
to
know.
you. I know one.
Okay.
Nigeria government carried the trouble to us, brought it even in our own land. They are now writing a letter to us that we should prepare. You know, Just confirming what the madman prophecy said. Guys, remember that madman? I will never forget. The man went viral. He said we should wait for it. So, are we going to run? If we run, who will now defend us? Who they will now come and take over our land and they rape us and they do anything they want to do. You see what they did to houses? They dealt mercilessly with houses. And you want us to just fold our hands and watch so that the same thing that happened to Hausa will repeat on us? Oh no. No, we have to defend ourselves. It's even a reflex action. Now, it's a reflex action that you move out your head. That's the way it is. Thank you, brother. So we'll go
And
to
let me tell Ishama. Biafra Unite was online. They just finished program like 1 hour ago. So you already had another program today. Thank you.
Can I use less than 1 minute to say something, please?
No, it's not
No.
your it's not your turn yet. Please wait.
please, it's not your turn yet. Oh, let's go to Mary Telka, sis. Ladies first. Mary, you have the mic. Please. And then I'll
Yeah,
come to you.
Sister Stella, sorry to interject. It's like MID Brigade is here now again. He's with
Yes,
a defense
we
and
defend.
something. Yeah, maybe we can allow him to finish his submission, if that will
Mike,
be
I
okay.
can't even see him. Really? I can't see him. Let him
His,
speak.
No,
hand-
Because
his,
I can't
his
see him.
hand is up.
his hand is a defense.
Yeah, defense
He's not
need
even in
intel
my own
building.
mic here. I can't see him on mic.
Please,
His mic is filled up.
my ministers, you guys should find out to know those that are trying to speak from the homeland. So you can give them preference first because of their connection. Is anyone from the homeland on the mic? Anyone from the homeland?
Yes, I'm from the homeland.
Okay, go ahead first.
Okay. Greetings, ụmụnne na ụmụnna. Ana m ekele unu na ihe unu na-eme. Sonny Kparawo, Biko Dede Jishike no. God bless you so much. Gana vam na-arụ ọrụ bara uru. Onye m na-achọ ka anyị meekwanụ nụ biko nụ. A sị iru ofu onye anaghị ezuru ya. Onye ndị na-abịaghị emega emeshọn gaa names of ndị mmadụ. For example, Biafra Unite. I watched his program yesterday. He did nothing wrong. His program was perfect and so sweet. Onye agwara onye amata ihe a na-ekwu, o kwuru okwu ka dị mkpa tụkwa n'inunu. So onye ọ na nwere uche ga-eme ihe ọ na-ekwu. So let us stop calling his name. Ọ bụ ịga medical man arịọ mmadụ.
Baba, the brothers, please don't misconcept everybody.
Excuse me.
Allow him to speak first.
Please, let us be organized. Let us not be like the Madam Mosbow. Let us be organized in this program, please. Some of us are learned, some of us have another thing to do. I'm from no. So him neku Biko Dede. Let us stop mentioning his name. Here. Or sit at home. And Sonny is doing best. New message pass Rutago is spreading everywhere. So let us stop bringing people into it. Let us talk about ourselves for now. When you are actually criticizing, don't follow. Sit at home 13 and 14, which is highly and going to be observed that day. I believe so. And then make a kunu Sonny, kunushi, or there is a spirit that is moving in you people. Seriously. Kunushi, shike, as if only ihe okwu Biafra Unite kwuru yesterday. Don't want to comment no. Ya dịka na ọ dịka ma Biafra Unite na Sonny ha akpago o si pụtabe enye challenge ọ tụpụtara yesterday. Because ọ maghị na anyị nwere sit at home. O nwere ihe okwu toshikwu okwu ya ahụ, and okwu ya ahụ based upon what people have already declared. So biko no, unu jishi n'ike ihe ọzọ m na-ekwukwa n'ọwụ biko ụmụnne. Ọ na nwere etu a ga-esi eme kwute okwu ma ọkwa na-enyeta anyị some information gbasakwana nụ PM. Ọ ga-adịrị anyị nọ mmanụ ka anyị na-amakwa ihe na-aganụ. And ihe niile o nwere bịara ime interrupt dede anyị agafela on that stage. Follow Sonny, follow no our ministers ndị nọ on this race. Oh, can
Why?
happen about
Don't advise me. I'm telling you not to put confusion.
That is
Nobody's
what I'm saying. If you come in a public, listen.
Please, Mazunyaka, please allow him to speak first. If you want to counter anything, then you raise your hand. I will give you the chance, please. Please unmute and go ahead.
OF member, or you can go ahead, OF.
Mute me. Okay, thank you. So what I'm trying to say is that Beacon, I na watching on Sunday. When you're 18, now you be the Moku Biafra 2006. You part of that time. So it's in a mumbu. Jiriwayo, kind Jiriwai gave me achieve eventually, man. Ebidomo Eba Wamba Biafra. I'm the person. Oh, we might him na Amatonyango. I'm the person made demonstration against Obasanjo. No warranta. Go and go and check it. All more can you go now. So stop shouting. In here I'm na police station. I could be the mark is still my body. So man, you advice, calm down. I'm not a small boy. That's why I cherish Sonny. I cherish Vam. No matter what pressure they have been doing, they are following it in a perfect way. Oh, and then no here now, Biafra na before no abata. So we know how we can channel the whole situation. And I'm a parege. I'm a good that let us focus what you have come for. Sit at home. Happen important doors and I thank God na General Commander Igwe Butuzo. I mela kanta rubbish in that butra today. It is good. That is what we are praying for. So chukwu na ha agbala onye ọwụna anwụ na-edisgrace onye ọwụna n'ihu na azụ. So Sonny, no more Biafra. Brig, Chineke nọnyere unu ka o chịkwa anyị n'anyị niile. Anyị ga-enweta ihe anyị chọrọ n'aha Jizọs. Jisi n'ike.
Okay. Then we'll go to Onyekachukwu.
From Homeland, I'm from
to
Homeland.
hold on.
Can I speak?
Onyekachukwu wanted to say something. You have the mic now to say something.
Thank you,
Before we
thank you. Sorry to the way I just interjected. You know, this when somebody come and begin to try to, nobody ever spoke ill of Biafra Unite here. We are just analyzing what he did. And when you're saying it, somebody who was not here would think that maybe we are speaking ill of him. You know, nobody come here to brag where you join or where you join. You don't even know me. You don't know when I join. And that is not how far, but how well. We are not here to say where we join. We're here to fight for Biafra. And somebody who was fighting and let her drop, what is the game? So we are here to be consistently personified. Let us stop trying to make it where there's no issue. We are here, we appreciate Biafra Unite, and nobody's speaking against it. That's what I want to say. Don't create that insinuation, my brother. Thank you.
Okay, so thank you. Okay, so we're good now. So we'll go to Mary. It was Mary that was wanted to speak. Yeah, Mary. Mary, you have the mic, sis.
Thank you, Sister Stella. Thank you very, very much. Good evening. Good evening, our information minister, our Sonny. Good evening, Ife. Good evening, Shuku, Shubike. Yeah. Good evening, Masi Okunenyemba. Good evening, Reggie and Fully. Good evening, everyone. Masi Snow, Nkiruka, Emeka, Stanley. We are so many here, my people. Good evening, our leader. We are back again. Yes, my people. Sit at home. 13 and 14 is the topic we must every day to let Biafra know. And we are so happy that they know that freedom is not given, that you must take it by force, by power, especially for the people, the children, the young children. When Nigerians sue government just few days ago, they just took their life just like that. People wey did not even think of for their life, even just few months ago, the young ones, the young girls, young men lying in the street like, oh my God, Biafra, this is at home. We must do it. And to give the desperate soul the honor They do nothing wrong that them to answer Biafra. But Britain, an empire of jihad called Nigeria, they don't want us to rest. So if they don't want us to rest, our own are just sit at home. We are not going to the north to kill anyone. We are not going to the Sahel to destroy their land. They come to us. And we are the one, Biafra, you are the one feeding them. You are the one giving them that strength by them coming to our land and take all the mineral resources for our land and still turn back and give the evil one to turn back and kill our children. So, my people, our soldiers don't ask you to go and fight. Our children, nobody, our men, we have men, healthy defense soldiers. Where they are doing now, they are fighting tooth and nails, to defend our land and to liberate our land. Please, my people, you must sit at home. Don't fall victim. Because if you go out, you will fall the victim. Example, look at the road. You're dying everywhere. They are killing you with gun. They are killing you with Fulani. They are killing you with cow. They are killing you with water you're drinking. They are killing you even in the road. A road, as woman being supposed to pass, it turned to a death trap. A woman being a mother, a sample, Bianca Tinubu's Yechima, is supposed to be a mother and said, oh, this kind of thing cannot happen. They are standing to destroy you more. People they are not even living in their own land. Most of them in Abuja, most of them, their children in Neboroyubo, living very good. Even in our land, if you go where they are living, their compound is like Neboroyubo. If you come out for their compound, only the street, you see where they are living. They're inside the compound. They are living very, very comfortable. You understand, my people? So, where you not get that upper hand, you not get that security, instead the security of Nigerian state government to protect you, instead of that, they are coming to kill you. They kill you with darkness. Without no light, how can a woman being will live for this 25th century? You are still living in the darkness. You're still living without no roads. You're still living for school where they teach your children Islamics and how to, turn to a criminal forward 419. How? You don't even have a hospital where a new young baby will born, the brain will still there contact. This one, if you have a baby in those rotten hospital, before your baby will go out from there, is already have mental problem. Yes. You understand me? That is why you must see that Biafra is your savior. There is no way in this world. There is nobody who will save you except yourself. Biafra is only the key. All the politicians from A to Z, may they not remove anyone. They will not save you. They are ready to kill you to make their own children to continue to slave the most poor one. The one where they cannot kill, their own children will come and slave them. There is nothing better than slave. If you say a housemaid or everybody cannot even do anything, scared of going up the farm or lazy for everywhere than to do anything. Most of people now, Nigerian mentality, turning most of the children, most of the mother, not to even know what to do with their life. You understand? That is why we are crying for Biafra. That is why we are so desperate for Biafra. Because the blood is too much. The blood is too much in Biafra. If nobody want to talk, you can say it. And you will not wait someone else to tell your story. You have to tell your own story. That is why Britain is crying. All the empire of evil will want to forfeit their land. Your land, you blessed where you come from. Where your life image come from. because they don't want them to tell their fake story anymore against you. That is why they are fighting tooth and nails to take you back to that darkness. But me and you said, no, that can never happen anymore. We must tell our story. The ones where they tell remain. We want to finish it. That is how you have to determine with your mind that you can never let it go. Not for any woman being born a man or woman in this earth. No. The way they live their own, where they come from, or they don't have where to come from, they come and fight you, to come and destroy your own anything. That is how you have to fight them too. This is how you too, to be very brutal to anyone who want to cross your land, Biafra land. That is how you to be a brutal with anyone who want to take your happiness out of your hand. No, you will not accept it. You will not. Because if you accept it, believe me, your children will continue to pay the price. And it will not be any forgiveness for you. When you see your Savior, you see the right time to you to collect it, and you want to be a backward and blindness. Not only blind, deaf, and dumb. And you will not accept that. No, you would not accept it. And me, I will not accept it. We must do what all we can to save our land, to save innocent soul, to make sure say this kind of cry and pain over and over, you must stop. Yes, you must do it. All of us must do it, my people. Don't look back. Don't look Empire of Jihad, because they are full with threat. They are full with all manner of, humiliation, manner of every kind of dirty things. If full with Nigerian so government and Empire of Jihad. So you will not give that chance, my people. You don't need it. You don't need it. Me too, I don't need it. What we need now is our land. Our blessed land, to restore it, to liberate our land, to make sure say what Empire of Jihad did not want to hear. We want to show that yes, this is Biafran and nobody fight and forfeit us before. No one. Not in this time of wire nation. No. You will not accept it. Because this time around is not the time of our forefather was fighting. No. By that time, nobody hear our story. They block everything. This time around is the wire nation. Anyone we no one here, you must let it hear. And we do the one as we're supposed to do. You fight it physically, you fight it spiritually. Yes. That is how it works. That is Biafra. You not accept evil to come to your land. It's not abomination. It's not the evil. You will not accept the blood, our innocent children blood still continue to pour. No, instead of that, let their blood pour and go back to where they come from. Yes, that is how we to do it. And how we want to do it, you must fun. When you're doing physically, then the spiritually will be very fast. That is how it works. You would not sit down and say, oh, let this God come from. God no be woman being. He passed through woman being. He passed anything we're ready to make sure say he want to walk, and he will go in there and walk. Yes. That is the good energy you want to invite for your Biafran. Because Biafra never be a weak energy country, a weak nation. Don't let Fulani bring their weakness to our body and we will let it be. No, you don't need it. This sit at home is the key. If our mother be serious, this is the key. When they take any one of the child life, you sit at home. You will not let anybody, even women self can accept it. We don't know how to fight. Let us sit at home. Even a woman to show Nigerian soul government, yes, now our children need they use. If you kill our children, finish. What are we going to survive? If you kill our husband, finish. What are we going to do in future? So you have the weapon to fight Nigeria. You have weapon to fight Nigeria. By you going to the sun and sell, Nigerian government will still come, turn back and collect that money from your hand. Why can't you show them that this is my land, this is my children you're killing, this is my future you're destroying? Let all the women sit at home. Nobody come out outside. Yes. Oh no, that is our nation. They like it or not. Look at our son. Look at Masi Nnamdi Kanu. He's telling you, he's telling the whole world that Nigeria have no law. Nigeria is a fraud, and you know about it. In the broad light, where light they still off their light to show that Nigeria is a darkness. That is a sample they show to you. That is a sample to them to use their own hand and off the light when everybody inside to them to let you know there is nothing you can do. Nigeria is a darkness. Only Biafra can give you that light you're looking for. That is what they show you. That is what the Spirit tell you to know that Nigeria can never be bright. That is why our leaders stay there, say they know nothing, but they cannot win. This is my right. This is my right, and Biafra is my right, and I have to do it to the ending. The ending is we to rise our flag up, our leader come out. You understand? By you sitting at home and fund your nation. Fund your nation, my people. Fund your nation, because Fulani is crying. They don't know what is coming to them. They know already, let me say it. They know because it's coming very, very hot. Very, very hot. So when you come, don't pity anyone. Don't pity. Yes. Fight for the ones who want the pity. Don't fight for the people who doesn't need pity. Because there is the people who come here with pain, with hunger, who need to make sure say they pay the price, what they did to them. Don't you know that? Don't you know? It exists, my people. If you want your nation, if you want to stop bleeding of Biafran, you must do fast. You must don't stand with any backward, any evil. Don't stand. Yes, you stand with them. That is how everybody will continue to die. That you cannot help. Yes. You cannot help. It's a lesson to all of you people. You must stand up and say, this is my fight. Do you not let anybody continue to draw you backward? Because the way they draw you backward, that is the way the blood is going to continue to the share. Yes, if you don't know. So you must fund. When you fund it, they give them what they need to know, give them. And they spiritually go to the way it's supposed to go. Tell me Nigeria, Musa empire of evil and Britain, they will not face the calamity with a need. It's very simple, my people. Very, very simple. If you want to be peace, if you want to declare your nation, if you want to be your nation to be restored without no fight, no cry, you must fund and do it very fast and do what you know you can do so that this mess can stop. But them saying, take Biafra backward, it will not happen. Yes. Instead of that, the whole nation will continue to cry. Yes, that is the truth. Instead of that, the whole world will continue to pay the price till Biafra restore. That is the promise. If you think it's something you will say, he will do this. It's a lie, yo. It's very, very big lie. Anybody say that, you are deceiving yourself. That is the truth. So we must fight. You must do what you can to Biafra to restore. You must do it so that the whole world will hear the story, the unity. Yes, the light is shining. And so shall he be. No man can stop him. Ibarawo. So sit at home, Biafra. Thank you very much. Save yourself. Yami. Protect yourself. Be yourself saver. Be security conscious. It's not a joke. Because nobody will give it to you. You must take it by force, by power. Yeah? Thank you very much for the opportunity, my people. Thank you very much, Sister Stella. Let me mute my mic here. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Mary. You just made a whole lot of sense. Thank you. Okay, so guys, we'll move the mic. Who's next?
My,
Defense.
Nami.
Is this senator? Ngwa senator, I think so.
Yes.
Senator, then after you will go to defense.
Yeah.
Guys, if you are spoken, just drop the mic so we can pick other people up. Thank you. Go on, sir.
Good evening, everyone, with all protocol observed. So, I don't normally take long in my own submission. What I just wanted to say is that everyone should have known by now the way our brother works, the Biafra Unite, and it is high time that we stopped talking about him. And one thing is certain, I know right from the time I started following him, he is never straight. And one other thing is that he follows.
Senator.
Allow me
Senator.
first.
I know
Allow
I won't
me.
allow you. I
I'm
won't
going
allow you.
somewhere.
I
I'm
won't
going
allow you.
somewhere. I'm going somewhere.
No,
He,
don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. You
I'm.
you were here when we were being warned to stop discussing that. You bring queer up, easy. Sister, you're welcome. Eunice, you have the mic. Before I go, guys, ladies first. We'll go to Eunice and then we'll go back to we'll now go to the males. Eunice, you have the mic. You're welcome, sis. Guys, I take permission now to give sis mic. Eunice, are you there?
Yes,
Okay, Eunice
ma'am.
is not there. Okay, you are.
Yes,
Dr.
yes,
Eunice, I
yes,
salute you.
Doctor Professor, Professor Double Emeritus.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness! Oh, thank you very much, and Sister Stella. Thank you, my Information Minister Akparawa Sani. Thank you, Mazi Ife. Thank you, Mazi Onyedikachi Nkudinamba. Thank you, my sister Helen. Doctor, why am I messing like this accolades up? Thank you, Dr. Helen Peters. Thank you, Dr. Tati Vile. Thank you, Dr. Ekwesu, Dr. Ekwesu. Thank you, Dr. Professor, the original Professor MID Bridge. That one is emeritus. The only educated man in Europe. Jesus. Hey, please let me. I'm not gonna mention all the names, but I heart you all. I love you all, my people. Please, if you are hearing my voice back home in motherland, in homeland, we have sit at home on the 13th and 14th of February, which is Thursday and Friday. Don't listen to the lies of the enemies. Don't listen to the lies of the chronic liar, Ngozi Orabufulani. Don't listen to her cohorts. They will lead you to hell. We are telling you the gospel truth. You have seen the video made by our commander, the director of information of our defense, Commander Holy Ghost. He has made it clear that there is gonna be sit at home on the 13th and 14th. So please adhere to that. My people, please, let us stand in solidarity with our loved ones who have gone past this earth, unfortunately, whose life has been sniffed out of them untimely. The zoo government has thrown families into mourning, and we pray that God will rest their souls in peace. We are standing with you all. Please, my people, please sit at home. So now you should know who is fighting for Biafra and who is not fighting for Biafra. You should know who stands by the principles of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. If the other time someone was saying that the next thing Ngozi Arabozi is gonna do is to fight against the sit at home, and this is what she's doing right now. She's fighting against the sit at home, and she's coming out in full force to do that with lies. Please sit at home. Sister Stella.
Yes, sis.
So this is the first part of my speech. I want to bala a little asheri here. Now, in my group, this group that I belong, Jesus, my people, I'm sorry, this is not funny, but it's funny. Ngozi Arabweze, yesterday,
No,
Mazi
first
Simon
of all,
Down.
sis, first of all, get the right name. Madam USB of Nigeria.
Oh, Dalu, Rinne, Dalu.
Sister
Thank you.
Stella, you are having some internet challenges.
Oh, please check the
Eunice, is that
Are you
network.
so?
aware?
Can't you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
So,
So, go
so
on.
Madam USB of Nigeria, Ngozi Orabufulani Orabuseriki. Yesterday, our supreme leader went to court, and she was busy tweeting other things, trying to divert the attention of Biafrans. This woman had the guts to retweet the sham parade they did in Uga in Anambra. She had the guts to retweet it, boasting that her parade of her hungry governors got 310,000 views. So I said, why this your parade got this amount of views? Is because people are trying to watch
Should I?
your foolishness. They are taking down how stupid you are. That is why you got this number of views. So that is not even where I'm heading to. So she never tweeted about our supreme leader's court case, but she was retweeting the number of people that watched her stupid governors trying to. Some of them were almost falling down in their boots.
Sister Eunice, do you know what is going on there? The
Uh-uh.
Nigeria terrorist military are the ones viewing it, taking a look at the pictures and knowing those people, so they will know how to track them. We should not be deceived. You understand?
But there's something that I saw now. There's a report that I saw now in this group that I belong. There's someone. I think someone has gotten it from Ngozi Orabufulani's Madam USB Nigeria group. They were giving a report of what happened. They said that. Let me read it the way I saw it. It's a report from Madam Ngozi Bush Governors Program on the 9th of February. I think they did that on the 9th, so they just posted the video 2 days ago. She's been saving the video. So they said, we are 37 men that embarked on the journey. So they are giving accountability of their journey. We had a rentage of two buses at the rate of 200,000 naira each. We were arrested by the zoo police at Nnewi Police
In their own
Divisional.
country.
Yeah, in
In their
Dr. Psychiatric country, yeah, Bush country. So they said they were arrested at the Nnewi Police Divisional headquarters. The reason is that the color of the bus from immigration paper is red, but their own is blue. Secondly, the plate number doesn't match. And when they were interrogated, honestly, the driver was not able to defend himself. In the process, some of the men uttered some words. So three of them in the bus were arrested, and they tagged them as a stolen bus and said for all of them to bail themselves is 250,000. So we pleaded and ended up paying 160,000 after much delay and calling Ezamunu Nobi at the present state. Thirdly, the police pole to pole extortion was too much that I can't tell. Some were collecting 500, some 1,000, and we did not eat. And we did not
in
eat.
the country that they are controlling.
Yeah, Ngozi's governors did not eat. Hey, Jesus, no wonder they were falling in that bush. So it said, get him home, get him home. We were left with 130,000, which I shared within ourselves. Reason of that is we were 100 that supposed to move. 63 fell aside, and I am taking them, and they said that I am taking them to fight war. The summary of our journey yesterday to Uga at Anambra. Yes,
Hey,
Kelebeti Olebe.
I'm
So
population.
our bush governors, they were hungry. Chai, madam, you must bow. E no go better for
They,
you. So you kept these men hungry. After all the money you have collected, all the fundraising, that your humanitarian fundraising, you refuse to feed these men. Eh? No go better for Ngozi Arabufulani o. Hi, Jesus. So that is my submission. No, these people should better stay away from this woman. No, she will kill them. Oh, these are governors, and they are going back for those men because their faces were out there. And I'm trying to ask these men, please, who gave you all those flags you were holding in your hands? Are those flags Biafran flags, Biko? Ngozi gave you a Arab flag or Kuwait. Which flag did she give you? And you were parading with a Kuwait flag or Arab. Hey, Jesus, well, what a shame. We
they're
need
even
to
lucky
get those
that,
men and
they
flog
came back
them.
safely from that nonsense trip. They're
Those
lucky.
men need to be flogged. Hungry looking things. Ngozi, it will not be well with you. Ngozi, Nkechi Ezobika, it will never be well with you. It will never
Nigeria
be well with
terrorist
you.
state is still going to go after them, so no need to waste time. They will
Yeah, the
find
zoo
them.
terrorist is going to go after them because they let their faces out there. Foolish men. So my people, please sit at home on 13th and 14th. Commander Holy Ghost has told you what to do. General Butuzo has made it clear that Ngozi Arabweze is a chronic liar. That voice note is not recent, and she's parading it. And most of the people with Ngozi, they know about it because Ngozi had played that voice note to them in December, and they were rejoicing that Butuzo was giving them message. So Ngozi, God, nemesis. Now, my mother-in-law was telling me that Adadio Olanjo was using Humble Lion to do program. So they are now fighting themselves. Adadio Rama versus Humble Lion. Ugo 247 versus Remy Juice. You saw Remy Juice crying yesterday. All the respect I have for this man, I've thrown it into the ocean. I've never hurt anyone in my life. I have never said any evil in my life. Oh, my 3,000 euro. Oh, God. Idiots everywhere. Mad people. Ndara, ndara. So let them continue this match. They will play it and we shall see the winner. Let them continue to fool themselves. There last month, Humble Lion was there was a topic he put out there. He said, "I see confusion in the camp of Ogenkere." I did not even bother to listen to his idiocy, to any of the things he said. I went under his comment section. I said, "God will punish you. It is your camp that will soon be set on fire. Confusion will take over you people in the next few weeks." And this is it. This is it. It has not started. This is just Uhuru. They ain't seen nothing yet. Thank you, my people. I rest my mic. Drops mic.
Thank you. Thank you. They've not seen anything yet. Oh. They have
Please,
not.
please, please, I beg
Yes,
you,
sir.
can we see the video? The video, please. Just it's a request, please, please.
Which video?
The one Sister Eunice is explaining now about the listen the Madam Baobab they went for parade or what?
It's everywhere now. Go to Eunice
Oh,
handle, X handle. You will see it.
okay,
Oh,
okay, okay, okay,
okay.
okay.
So we
Thank you,
go
thank you.
to Senator back. Senator, be good, eh? You have the mic, sir. Doctor
Sister
Senator
Stella,
No,
he
it's
doesn't
alright.
even know.
Blessing Lawrence.
Yeah,
Sister
let
Stella,
another person speak now. Let
Madam
him.
Yes.
Stella,
Eh?
he doesn't have to even go to Bao platform to see the video. It's on Okute B TV. It's on Akparawa's channel. Don't go to Madam
It's
Bao to give her
everywhere
that
now.
view.
Her
That
lies
is,
have gone viral, so it's everywhere. If you go
it's
to my
everywhere.
channel
Yeah.
too, my handle is still it's also there. You don't
Uh,
have to go far.
yeah.
Everybody
Don't
here
go to
has it.
that woman's distance to give her that view.
You don't have to go to Madam USB of Nigeria before she will block you. Oh my god. Okay, so who's next? Senator, you have the mic.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm preparing for work now. Thank you. Later.
Okay, and who's next again? I think it's Ancestrals. Have you spoken?
Yes, I have
Lemona, let
spoken.
me speak.
Yes, I have spoken. Another person speak.
Okay, Sister Helen, you're here, but I can't see you. You can't believe it. I'm only hearing your voice. You don't have mic. Sister Helen, have not told me how you entered here. Hey, you're now in spirit.
I'm going underground.
We've gone underground, though. Under Ukumango. You have the mic because I can't see
I
you.
can't even see the people on mic. Too many people. No, it's like about three of them or
Hey,
so.
you
It's like they
see,
are dealing with the space anyway. They can't bring us down. So my people, the doctors, our honorable doctor, minister, information, information. I greet you, sir. I throw a salute. Thank you, sir, for what you are doing. Oh, it's a great job, and you are not backing down. May God continue to empower you, strengthen you to fight this battle to the end. The enemies, they have failed. And Doctor, Sister Stella, senior citizen.
another doctor.
I beg, as I later the doctor say they here.
No, you can imagine
Dr.
when.
Yuri, Dr. Mazake, Dr. Ife, all the doctors here. I salute everybody here. I salute everybody. In fact, we are doing well. The enemy's camp, they are crying and they have failed. My people, what is coming for us? Do you think it's a joke? Wike is telling us that he's afraid that Aso Rock has been taken over by Alamajiri. Have you guys seen that?
No, really.
Hey! Alamajiri is in everywhere in Abuja. They have started crying. Let alone we. So this thing has gotten out of hand. You understand? The influence of this Alamajiri, the terrorists, the Fulani terrorists, it has gotten out of hand. It's uncontrollable now that they can't control them any longer. The north has been taken over. Abuja is taking over already now. Be confirmed by Minister of House Destroyers.
Wike.
Winke. Do you understand? So if you think that what is coming before us is just a joke, you are lying. You will give yourself sheepishly to these animals to kill because these are animals, scavengers. You will give yourself to them to just kill for nothing. You see the way they kill people? They will be cutting you one by one, cutting your parts, the leg, head, here, everywhere. They don't care the way they kill you. In pieces, they will chop you off. Can you still hear me? Because it's like my this thing is
We
waving.
can hear you. Go
You
on.
understand?
Please.
These are the people that have come to take over our land. And somebody is there joking. You are there playing with your own life. You are there still doubting. Even when you have seen that Ugozi Orabufula and Seriki is in charge of your own life now. You said you are following Mazi, our leader. Mazi Namdekano went to court yesterday, but you said you believe on our leader. Every one of you that is following Ugozi today, you said you believe on our leader to deliver us. But go to that winch platform, her ex handle. If that winch ever posted anything relating to our leader going to court yesterday, is that not enough for you to know that you are in the wrong platform already? Is that one not enough? Are you really animals? Like she's using cow something to control you guys. I don't understand. How can you? A whole Mazin Abdikano court case yesterday that shook the whole world. This woman could not even post just only one post. Probably from the shaking when he was trying to greet them or from whatsoever that transpired there. This woman could not post anything concerning Abdikano. Nothing. She dare not. That is to tell you the amount of hatred that this woman has for our leader, Mazin Abdikano. And that is the reason why she declared that They wanted to bring Mazin and Bikano to Finland to come and redeclare our nation. And that is why she wanted to stop it. She told us, why are you people being deaf? Stone-hearted people like this. Do you hate yourself that much? That this woman is now to tell you that you should not sit at home. Get yourself outside and you'll be killed. Imagine Fulani writing letters to you that if you come and we are coming after you. Now our defense have told you to sit at home so they can combat with them one-on-one. Ugozi is telling you otherwise. You should not. You should come out. Because they have sent Ugozi to come and reduce our number in our land, in our country. Ugozi, you have failed on arrival. Because you have already met your matches. You have met them.
Stella.
The 3 wise men, you have met them.
Helen Peters, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
We don't want to be hearing that contaminated name here. Just
that winch, yes.
No, see
yes.
the right name. See the right name on the screen there. DPM USB Nigeria. DPM USB.
The so-called DPM that cannot control the even the so-called forest that she went to hide her so-called governors.
You know,
she don't have control over them.
Just like we have IPOB Nigeria. Now we have got DPM USB Nigeria. So,
Sir, but what is wrong with our people? Why is our people not seeing what we are saying? What is wrong with these people?
voodoo is what?
For who does it not to post for this so-called DPM from United States of Nigeria? For her not to post anything that concerns our leader, is that not a red flag? For anybody to say, no, I am in the wrong platform, I have to withdraw myself. I think that is enough. So, my people, what is coming before us is not a child play. Left for me, I will have backed down because I am so tired. Our people are really stiff-necked people. I would have backed down. But what is coming for us is bigger than us. If we don't stop them, if our liberation army did not fight to restore our nation quickly, we will all be consumed by these aliens from Sahel. So they have told you now, sit at home on the 13th, which is Thursday, on the 14th, which is Friday. Please sit in your house. Let them come out and combat with them. They cannot come to our land and threaten our people. You are innocent citizen. The Liberation Army had to fight to protect you. You cannot fight to protect yourself. In every nation, the army of that nation is to fight to protect the citizen and whatsoever that belongs to them. Please sit at home. Because our ministers are here. I have to yield my mic for now. I don't know if they are coming or please. I don't know if you can still hear me because I can't see anybody again. No.
In fact, I can't even see you too. You have come from underground.
I can see you. I can see
Tunnel
you,
to
Helen
pick the
Peters.
mic.
Who can see me? I'm not seeing anybody.
I can see you.
We can see you, but you're not
okay.
a mic here with
okay,
me.
I use my mic. It's like I have to restart my phone then.
He's not even hearing me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
And then we have our deputy information minister is here. So you're welcome, Honorable.
Thank you. Thank you, Wanda Stella. Thank you. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Thank you so much, my Oga at the top, Ekurupu one of Biafra land, the co-condem of our own time, the one that makes us function in the media. We are grateful to you. I will thank God for your grace. Your grace is flowing like the oil that is poured upon the head of Aaron and going down to all the parts of the clothes. We are feeling the anointing from you, sir. Thank you, sir. I want to appreciate you, Mazife, my beloved Stella. I appreciate you. Thank you, Eunice, the warrior. Eunice, I think Eunice, you are the the fifth wise one. They have added it to the wise ones. Thank you so much. Mazi Dake, I appreciate you. Mazi Onyekachuku, thank you so much. Umuchineke, I greet you all. Ellie Peters, you are doing so well. Thank you so much. You know, we are here. We will put a stop to the intrusion to all these janjaweeds that have infiltrated us. We thank God that you know, our prime minister, as he left, it is an assignment for us to see whether we are able to do this particular job to stop this destruction within the house. Because our prime minister know that there are capable hands. It's not as if our prime minister didn't know that Ngozi was bad, you know. But there are things that needed to be taken care of, and those things have been taken care of now. So that at the end of the day, the wheat and the chaff will never be together again. That's exactly what we're seeing today. And did it not surprise some of you that even the Delilah of Mazin and Delilah, I went to Delilah's page. Do you know that Delilah did not post anything about Mazin Nandekano's outing on the first day? The last time Delilah posted was on the 8th of February. Delilah posted last on the 8th of February. And now I see picture where Delilah and what's the name of that woman? Onu's daughter. What's her
Bianca.
name? I know. Okay, we don't need to add Ojuku to her name again.
No,
Bianca who? Bianca. There's a name
Bianca
our
Fulani.
APM. There's a name our APM gave to her. When we remember, we'll call her by her name. So I saw Delilah with that Bianca woman. I began to ask myself, what was the conclusion? What did they conclude before they took those pictures together? Because this woman is working right there at the presidency of the zoo. And Martin Namdekan is being held by the presidency of the zoo. And the Delilah was smiling and opening all her 32. And at the end of the day, Martin Namdekan came and displayed gallantly before the enemy's, court. Dusted them, done and dusted. Even Bitanyaku could not even say a word. Bitanyaku was talking like a little girl. She was afraid to confront Martin Namdekan. She was afraid. At a point, Martin Namdekan told one of them that was just blabbing and talking. He said, because of 300,000, 300 million, you sold your life. You people are not ashamed of yourselves. Martin Namdekan finished them. After all those defeats, Delilah did not post. Of course, I know Ngozi will not post. You know why Ngozi will never post? Ngozi is a wife to Fulani. Ngozi, sorry, they say we should not call her Ngozi. What do we call her? DPM USB Nigeria. DPM USB Nigeria will never post because if she posts, Fulani will deal with her ruthlessly. Except now, watch out. One thing that she does, anytime that one they call Van comes out and mention her name and leaves her in the board. You remember when I talked about the ID card? The next day she went and call and she brought out Oluwole ID card and displayed it. I thank God for Wama came to strip her naked completely. Tomorrow, don't be surprised. She might the Fulani will not tell her. Oh yeah, that's what they call Van have caught you. Oh yeah, go and post one picture of Martin Nandekan. So we know how to preempt those evil people. She did not post anything. When she did that thing, she said that thing she said about Martin Nandekano, and we exposed her. After that time, every of her outing, she will always say, our leader Martin Nandekano, our leader Martin Nandekano, we thank you for what you do. We thank you for all you do. And that same our leader Martin Nandekano, you shameless woman, look at what you displayed yesterday. You destroyed all your husband, all your concubines, all your friends, all your political friends. You destroyed them. Wow, and all you could do is just to keep short because we are doing the needful here. We know that you are defeated already. So, dear friends, we are doing the needful, and heaven will bear us record that when this Biafra will eventually be fully restored, every one of us, nobody will deny us of our flowers. May God bless you all.
My
I leave my
minister,
mic for
please,
now.
it's like I did not hear you well. Did you say Delilah did not post what happened yesterday in the court?
Her last post was on the 8th of February. Her last post was day for yesterday.
Jesus.
She didn't even post about going to court. She didn't post it.
Jesus. But
About the going
what
to court, she
kind
did
of
not post
women
it.
are these?
Yes, yes.
So since when this woman has been fighting our prime minister, telling our prime minister to stay away from her so-called husband. So she could not even post what happened yesterday. She couldn't post it also.
Because there is no husband. She doesn't have a
God will
husband.
back. Even if there is no husband, my brother, it is the father of your children, for crying out loud. Hey, what kind of women are these? Where are these women coming from? Are they from the pit of hell where there is no heart? I really did not understand. How? Even if it is your worst enemy, how can she not post what happened? Except she's dead. Probably, we don't know yet. Let's watch. We don't know what is happening within her. We
That
don't know if
she's
she's
dead.
still alive.
It's not exactly the same thing she did when they kidnapped our Onyendu. For the first 8 days, did you hear her say anything? Or run to the
But
website to
she
tell
has
the
been
whole
coming
world,
out since then,
I can't
Sister
find my
Stella, to talk
husband.
about our Onyedu. She
Stella,
said he's the
Stella,
husband.
Stella,
My
Helen,
darling, my that,
Helen,
my this. And
Helen,
now you could not even post anything. I don't think
Helen,
she's still alive anyway.
Helen,
Let's
don't make
watch
me
and
forget this
listen.
line of thought. Helen, it's like you're not hearing me. Did you people forget that her boyfriend, Ifeanyi Ejiofor said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is committing abomination by defending himself. So to her also, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu defending himself to
It's
break
an
things from the case
abomination, so
is an
she couldn't
abomination.
post it.
So if her boyfriend will say that, that means she's following her boyfriend to conclude that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should not say anything in court. That's exactly what it means. Exactly. So don't forget that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is her boyfriend. So we did not forget.
God Almighty. This is terrible. The kind of people we have in our land is terrible. Thank you.
Thank you. This week, now they are all running marathon of true colors. All their true colors are all coming out. Even the Madam USB of the Nigeria, all of them there, their true colors are all coming out. Chinchi, her true color. I mean, to people that are still don't understand whom they are. They are Fulani women. They, you remember when they were asking Onyendu to stop, the promises they gave to Onyendu now. Stop everything. If you want to want more wife, we can give you. You go carry your wife, go to Dubai, but stop about Biafra. You know. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, our Deputy Information Minister, Honorable. I salute you. Okay, so who's next? We'll go to Onyeka. You have spoken now. Is this not Onyeka? Yeah, it's Onyeka. Onyeka, hold on first. We'll go to Young. Young. Dr. Young Monday Alice. You have the mic, sir.
I need to restart my
Thank
platform.
you, thank you, thank you. Good evening, great Biafrans. Good evening, the United States of Biafrans. Yeah, good evening, the genuine we that stand on the government. We are government and we have a plan, which is a template that our government laid down for us, not our prime minister. It's our government that laid the template for us. So thank you. I'm very happy for the seat at home that Biafra government order us. So before I proceed, I want to remind those asking for Bianca Shetima or Bianca Tinubu names. So that is her name, Bianca Shetima.
Yeah,
So
Bianca
I'm
Shetima Tinubu. Bianca
yes.
Shetima Tinubu. Bianca.
So that is her new name that we the Biafrans gave her for her working with those who kill millions of Biafrans just for asking for them rights. And she later came back today to be working with the same terrorist organization. It's so painful that I don't know if she's Igbo,
But that our Igbo keep on, betraying us at the time that we expected to have joy in our progress. But that is bygone. So about the sit at home issue, I'm very happy. I'm very happy the way Biafra government issues it, and that shows that we have a government. And for those who will disobey the order from government, we don't need to cry for them. We don't need to cry for them because this is the enemy. This is the enemies that we have among us. Many of them may be speaking Igbo as a tribe, but many of them are not Biafrans. Many of them may be living in the Biafran land, speaking that Igbo language, but many of them are not Biafrans as indigenous. So the days that the owners of the land want to make use of their land, they will still come out to counter us, like Ngozi Orabeze and her group have done to counter the order which the government, Biafra government, ordered Biafra people to sit at home for the security of Biafra land, which is the Biafra Armed Forces, Biafra Defense Forces, and Biafra Liberation Army, and Biafra Resistance Fighters, and Biafra Border Guards, and Biafra, all the Biafra Armed Forces will do the needful to cleanse our land, because we have terrorists who are occupying within this short time that Ngozi Orabfulani and her group have bring distraction to our journey. Many terrorists have entered Biafra land, especially those living inside the bush, the Fulani terrorists, which by now many of them have recruited inside the individual Igbo recruit security, which many governors in Igbo land recruited, that have been committing murdering, that have been murdering the Biafran people since the kidnap and since the questioning of our prime minister. This is when the atrocity have been happening. And all this atrocity have been going on. Nigerian Zoom media are comfortably. The enemies of Biafra are comfortably. None of them have been condemning it. As the terrorists which Soludo recruited that are killing the innocent Biafrans, none of them condemn it. Even none of them talk about the news. But they have been tagging our prime minister that he is the cause of insecurity in Biafra land. Today, Nigeria terrorist government and Igbo governors in Igbo land have been killing the Biafrans, and all of them are quiet. So tomorrow, if we come out, if our armed forces, Biafra armed forces, declare an order to safeguard our lands, and some group of terrorists, that day, even Nigeria Zoo soldier and Nigeria Zoo police may dress as a civilian walking in the street for them to see what will happen. So all these camp people, if our armed forces meet them on the way and kill them, we don't need to cry for them, and we don't need to be pleading to them for them to obey. We don't need, because if we are still giving them information, the more these people, their population will still be occupying our land. And this is the bad X. That is the bad X we have in that Biafran land. That is the eyes of zoo government in that Biafran land. You see all these people that just come out and started following Madam She Must Bow. All these people, both those living in homeland and those living in diaspora. This is the zoo eye in our midst. This is the people who give the zoo information anytime that we want to have improvement in our journey. This is the people who still take our information away. So as we have voiced the order that the Biafran land, because it is not Igbo people that own that land. It is Biafra government ordered the people living in the land to sit at home. The government have done their own by voicing it out. So that day, those group of Iraq and even those Nigeria soldier and Nigeria police that will dress in civilian uniform walking on the way, let them come out and try. The land of Biafra will suck their blood. We don't need to plead them to sit at home. We don't need to plead them, because it don't matter how populated we are to enter that promised land. What we need to expect is how many are ready to obey the God of Biafra, which is that constitution. That is what we need to look into. How many people are ready to obey that God of Biafra? Because anytime that the government make an altar and you see a citizen coming to condemn it, that means that person, he's an Satan. He needs to be wiped away, because if he still exists, he will still be the one to go and inform our enemy that day. You will see them, they are a civilian. No, this is the zoo military outfit, but they will dress as a civilian. So we don't need to spare them live. This is the people who take in our land. So I'm happy that we have to let the world know that that land, it have people who owns it. It have people who owns it. It's not by coming on social media to challenge a government, to challenge the God that owns the land, which is the Biafran government. So as the government have made an order for the citizen, those who are obedient will obey the government. But those that will come out in the street for them to see what the government can do, the land of Biafra will swallow them before our armed forces meet them. Before our armed forces, because for our armed forces to waste our blood, our fund on them, only our land is okay to be swallowing them anywhere they are. We don't need Biafra. We don't need to let these enemies live. So we need to do more. So if they think that they don't die that day, let them come out so that they can see what the government can do. So what left for us is for us to let the citizen know that everybody should sit at home for our armed forces to visit the enemy. So all those people that we dress in civilians to come out, let the land of Biafra swallow them, and let the air of Biafra cease from them, because they are trying to They are trying to challenge that gods that own that land. That is what they want to do. And those people, we don't need to pray for them to leave, because they have been the one setting us back. Whenever we come to make an improvement for the world to know that yes, this land belongs to us, you will still see them, those that zoo governments have paid. Even though that day you see the people, the civilian that zoo governments have given money, have paid, you will not know. You will think that they are, but this is the Fulani, this is the two people, the judge people, that they want to defile our government. They want to see what we can do. So we don't need to plead for them. As so much, I'm very happy that our armed forces, they are making us proud that we are now manufacturing AK-49. It is a very great thing. Our leaders, they have done a great thing for us. Those saying that they are waiting for them to come out, they will not kill themselves. It is our duty now to defend ourselves. The Chukwu of Biafra is doing it for us. Our chief of defense have now let us know that we are now manufacturing our own AK-49. So Biafrans, I believe that from now to 2 years, every one of us will have a gun under Biafra government. And that is when these people will know that we are more deadly than Israelites, because we are going to arm ourselves, and all these people challenging us, all these Igbo people challenging our government, we will let them know that that land belongs to Biafra government, not Igbo, as speaking as a tribe. Thank you. I leave my mic. So great Biafrans, we
Thank
need
you.
to sit at home and obey our government. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. We'll go to Voice. Voice, Dr. Voice, are you there?
Yes,
Voice.
so yes, good
Wait,
evening.
1 minute, please.
Okay, sir.
1 minute, make we know the one we do before these people go carry everything. This news say tension in Kano as Emir of Rano ban church activities in homes. The Emir of Rano, Ambassador Mohammed Issa Umaru, has placed a strict ban on church activities inside resident building within the emirate. The directive follow a wave of a petition from a concerned resident, prompting the emir to set up a special investigative committee. So in Kano now, they don't ban church activity. And I know people want to say they no go fight for their freedom. Everybody done on their own. When the time come, you go know say that church you no go again. Or man, you no go worship am again. I agree to now.
Thank you. So when they are banning church in the north and the Soludo is banning Omenana, so at the end of the day, they will now ban the whole thing, and then you'll be left with Islam. Mm. So Biafrans, you're here, so you better wake up and support your liberation now. And Thursday and Friday is that sit at home. You're supposed to obey and sit at home. We just heard also that Fulani have written letter to all the Imo State people telling them that they are coming. So you must sit at home. Oh. You must sit at home for your own good sake. Don't listen to Madam USB in the Nigeria. Don't listen to them. Oh. Thank you, brother. We go to Voice. Voice, are you there?
Yes, yeah. Good evening to us all. Good evening to the honorable members. Please, my main one of the reason why I I decided to speak is concerned the sit at home. It's very, very, in fact, when I saw the reason for the sit at home, mourning for the heroes, because most times I tell people around here that if not for the sake of those who died, by now nobody will recognize Igbo as a nation. Now, anywhere your name has been mentioned as Igbo, they know that you are a capacity on itself. And if not, somebody have to come out and die just for that name to be maintained. Like I use some examples of places here around Abuja. So, in fact, like for example, Abuja is owned by Gwari, but currently the Hausa and Fulani have taken over from there because people are scared as a Gwari to come outside and stand bold and defend the land. And people outside came and took over this. So please, why I'm begging the sit at home this on 13th and 14th, there's a very great carnival, Ogwaro in Anambra East local government, Muleri. There is a Ogwaro, and in that Ogwaro, like as of the last Ogwaro, I was expecting something to happen this Nnamdi Kanu because he once made statement about the release of Nnamdi Kanu, Ajay of Umweri. You can go make research about it. And this thing is starting from 11th, 12th, and I think 13. I don't know, although I would normally post it here because of people are coming. Like even the Teresa Honora, many people are coming because the Ajay is a season whereby Anaguara oye near a lot of breakdown and Ebele on the amen. Emma before the arrest of Mazin, he came to Muleri. He pointed a place in that Muleri and he said we should build a town hall. They had built a town hall, a meeting town hall in Muleri. Immediately finished that, I think not up to a week or 2 weeks before they arrested him that first time and a letter and every story like that. So this I don't know, please the leaders should please look into it because a lot of people will be traveling, even me myself that is speaking. I'm trying now to see possibly tomorrow I will try to be there. People will be shocked because I'm like, you're a Christian, but this is a pure tradition. This is a very big festival that comes once in a while. I posted it here. It's Aro, Anaguaro in Muleri, Nei, precisely. And program will be told. So I don't know, please, people should just like take towards it and see if there is any kind of amendment just for this. And the reason for the sit at home is very, very, in fact, the souls, the lives that
Voice,
have been wasted.
voice.
Yes, sir.
Can you
Yes,
hear
sir.
me? Can you hear
My
me?
brother.
Voice, can
Yes, I
you
can
hear
hear you.
me? Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
You hear that Fulani is about to kidnap people. Then they give you two options. Is either you go and eat and participate in New Yam Festival, or you stay indoors because when you are going for the New Yam Festival, you get caught up in the web of the Fulani terrorists to cut off your head. Which one will you prefer? Will you stay indoor to save your life, or you will prefer to go for the New Yam Festival? Going through the track,
Okay.
which you know that the Fulani terrorists are on that road and then they will cut off your head. Is it the New Yam Festival that is more important to you or your life?
Okay. My life is more important if the security is not intact. But for now,
So
the
what
whole
what
territory
security do you have now in the zoo that they have given you? What security is
is
intact in the zoo now for you?
so it's not the zoo, like though they have a vigilante, but
I said,
it's part of our journey.
what security is there for you in the zoo by the zoo? You said,
We don't have any security,
so
zoo
which
security,
one did you
even
say
all the
that we have vigilante? You have vigilante. So you have
my
hope.
they are the community.
You have hope in the vigilante of one Nigeria.
Which now we don't have anything to do with one Nigeria.
Then
In my side, we don't.
wait now, wait. Is it not the same vigilante that was set up that shot the brains of Biafrans into pieces? Is it not the same vigilante that arrested some men that were in their mechanic workshops and then they put them inside the van and said they are terrorists and kidnappers?
We don't have that one in my side. Sorry, that one is Soludo and his people. It don't near Muleri. If you know more about the Muleri, you should know that Muleri is not that stupid kind of a community. make more research, you hear about men in Umuleri. In fact, they are humbly waiting for those men to come in, because the way that we need to get more men that deal with all this diabolic, all this tradition, they have to come to that Umuleri, because they are waiting. Umuleri is seriously waiting. So that one is a different something. It's not about the zoo, but checking, because most times we ourselves in this hustle, because I discover a lot of things, I laugh, because if we continue from the way we operate these days, we might miss it. And to be honest, I see that we are prolonging the journey.
Who
Most
will
times I
miss
see
it?
people
Who
do,
will miss it? Who will miss it?
I say we are missing the track,
The track of what?
because the track of achieving or actualizing the referendum, we have been
Oh,
redeclared already.
oh. So when
We
you
have been
now when you now um when you now fault the sit-at-home instruction that it is to mourn the death of your brothers and sisters that have been massacred by the same terrorists, and then you run ahead to go for a once a lifetime festival, you get it right.
and you should understand the festival of a thing. It's not just a festival. It's not just a festival. There are more to the festival, not just a festival. This is same
Wait,
person
wait, oh, Mazi,
working on the release.
Mazi
We
voice,
are working on this release of
Mazi
our
voice, Mazi voice.
Mazi.
Have you seen Biafrans that were slaughtered in was it in Owo Mama? They went for marriage ceremony. They went for marriage ceremony, and then Pope Jesus Odima sent his terrorist men to go and kill all of them, and then they tag them,
All those things,
kidnap. Wait, I'm
they are
coming.
all real.
I'm coming. Don't cut me off. I'm coming. Because when someone is trying to create an avenue for you to understand something, you want to jump in and say all those things. You say it's not happening in Aguleri or Alulele. Oh, it's in Imo. It's not in Anambra. It's not in Abia. Other places are better. Your own side is worse. Your own side is better. Other places are worse. I'm coming. You said that festival is once a lifetime. Now, those youth, over 14 youth that were slaughtered in their marriage ceremony place, was that marriage ceremony not a once in a lifetime event?
You are taking it in a different dimension. You
Don't
should be
worry.
looking at the
Wait. You don't want us to have a conversation. If you want us, when I ask you one thing, you will answer it the way it is. But when you come up with an argument, then I now put a point to you, you cannot clarify. You now start telling me I'm taking it to a different dimension. There is nothing different in dimension compared to a ceremony which you call it sacred, and you call it a once in a lifetime traditional thing. Then all of you will gather in that place. Then Fulani terrorists will invade that same place and kill many people. Then they will explode bomb. They have done this in churches. They have done this in other places where people gather for their traditional practices. They will just come and put one bomb there, and then they end up killing many people. You people will just pack the dead body and then start going on. And you're coming to tell yourself that you should reconsider sit at home. Go and reconsider your sit at home while you are enjoying yourself. Whatever you see where you're going, when they have told you this day is not a day that you should follow this track. You want to follow because you want to go and honor, once in a lifetime traditional practice against your own freedom. So continue, just be going. Fulani terrorists, they fool everywhere. So whenever they want to deal with you, they will ask you first. Between this traditional this thing and me, where I want make you lie down here, make I cut you off. Which one do you prefer? We have seen Christians and bishops and pastors, even traditional rulers, that they cut their head off in Yoruba land. Who cut their heads off? It was Fulani terrorists. Were they not of the highest of traditionalists in the Yoruba land? Yes. How about the elders, the Igwes that we saw in Biafra land, where Fulanis chopped off their heads, dismembered them in some places, then they later packed their dead bodies? Were they not highest of traditionalists? in Biafra land. If you were sent to come to this platform today just to come and look for what to say to pacify your listeners into believing that you have something to say against the sit-at-home, you have failed them all. Honestly, you have failed them, because the point I put to you, you could not respond to it. Only that one alone has disqualified the message that they sent you to come and deliver it. And I don't even see you being a Biafran the way you claim it here. On your Twitter account, there is no post that glorifies Biafra, but you can post every other thing that has to do with crypto, everything that has to do with America, UK, Europe, gaming of all kinds, where you're making your money. You don't care about Biafrans that are slaughtered on daily basis. You don't care about who is destroyed. You don't care about who is dying. That is why, while Biafrans make out a day to mourn their dead and to revenge their dead against the terrorists, that is when you are coming to tell them they should wave it off, because you want to go and enjoy yourself in a one-time, a lifetime traditional festival. Go and enjoy your festival. The day the Fulani terrorists will visit you, don't come back to ask us what is done about the Fulani terrorists. Okay? Don't come back to ask us what is Abuja Declaration all about, and why are they trying to totally Islamize the entirety of one Nigeria, most especially the Christians, just like Turkey was turned into Islamic jihadist state. So my brother, you can go and enjoy your festival. That is to you and to yourself alone. We have nothing to do with your festival. Our message to Biafrans here is to be aware of the sit-at-home that is coming, because we are here to create awareness for them, to stay focused and to observe and keep that day holy. So since you don't want to keep the day holy, go and enjoy yourself in your festival ground. That one is none of our business. Don't come here to disturb us. We have something important we are doing here. Okay? There, my people.
Thank you. Thank you, our information minister. In fact, this from January to date, Fulani Islamic Nigeria government have massacred well over 2,000 Biafrans. Eh? And you're still out there doing one and doing Irich and doing the once in a time, my first ever. And doing Irich. And people are running. What's the name of your town? What's the name of let's know where you're from. If you're really a Biafran, no. Because you're not sounding like one.
And Stella,
Your brothers are mourning.
Stella,
You are doing, sir.
you should also ask him, during the COVID-19, when they obliged him to stay in his house against his will, did he do all the festivals that is recognized in Igbo land? Did he bypass the COVID-19 restrictions and then he went out to go and carry out the traditions of Igbo land and all the festivals that were available? How many years did people stay at home? Some countries, they stayed at home for 2 years. Some stayed for 3 years lockdown. Some 1 year. During that time, were there no festival that is a sacred and one a lifetime tradition that you have to practice and observe? Did you all bypass the COVID-19 restrictions to go there? Mad people everywhere. You see, when the West and the Europeans and the Russians decide something to you, you now come to the table and you'll be clapping, you lie down on the ground, you'll be calling them, yes, sir, God bless you. A day a fellow Negro like you is now coming to you to show you the solution to your problems. You tell him you are useless, come out for here. Why? Because you don't know I'm finished. You know I'm go rich in Papa house. You know I'm go rich in Mama house. You know I'm go rich the village. You know the brother, you know the sister, you know the wife, you know the girlfriend, you know the ex-girlfriend, you know the ex-boyfriend, you know the concubine, you know the sugar daddy, you know the sugar mommy. You know everything, you know in life, you know the kind of rough life that he lived before. How he was a reckless guy or reckless girl, or the kind of games he played, how he lived rough life in his youthful age, or even his entire life. So because you don't know I'm finished now, as I can't open my talk, you dey look am, they carry one eye, they look am from head go reach toe. The same thing you people are doing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Same thing you people are doing to the dead of Biafrans. Dead bodies of Biafrans are lying down on the ground, that brains were shot and the cells were shattered to the ground. You cannot even reconsider to talk with your empathy and sympathy. But what are you talking about? You're talking of ego and self-pride. You're giving yourself gratification now that traditional festival is more important to you than the life of those people that have. Chai! Hello, Mero. Something that the Europeans and the Americans would not do. Something that the Asians would not do. If somebody die, you see that road, they will shut that road down. You see that when they are carrying dead body, to go through that road to the cemetery, no car will be moving when that dead body is being carried. Those that go to work, they will shut down work, and then everybody will be marching. They will march on their foot down to the cemetery. If the distance was very far from where they will pick the dead body, by the time they get close, everybody come down from the car. They use leg to march far distance to get down to the cemetery. Your own, you can't even give respect of 2 days to Biafrans that their parents carried them in the womb for good 9 months, took care of them in sun and in rain, nurtured them. Some grew up to become fathers and mothers to others. They raised families. They started growing. And then you saw how they shattered the brain of a young man on the floor. That was not just a young man, like I call it, but that was a father. That was a father. That was a husband. That was uncle to somebody. That was nephew to somebody. That was a grandfather to somebody in potential. You come out here to talk nonsense. Ewu, go and enjoy your festival. Minister Stella, back to you, please. Sorry.
Thank you, fellow Biafrans. War is going on. Chief of Defense Staff of Nigeria told us that he has been on asymmetric war. With who? With Biafrans. Why? Because you have refused to be converted to Islam. You have refused to be ruled with Sharia law. So they are coming. Today we had a Wike in Abuja started alarming people that the Majiris have taken over the Aso Rock. Even up there, there's confusion going on there. And down Biafra land, Fulani have written letter to our people, told us that they are coming. And people are on the run already. And the people that are remaining, our government is now telling everybody to sit at home. So it will be man-to-man thing, not man-to-children thing. And this, my brother is now saying that no, he wants to go to celebrate once in a lifetime festival. Have you not
My
seen
lady,
our
but you
brothers
may
and
not be,
sisters
you
that
don't
they
know
were
him, but
sitting
not calling my
outside?
brother.
They were
Not
sitting
calling your
outside
brother.
and drinking. Fulani entered into their compound, killed all of them, butchered with knife. Fulani, when they shoot you with a gun, it's not enough. Until they bring out cutlass and begin to chop you into pieces. This is what they did. And they made sure they did video for us to see. And you're here talking about festival. Hey, who did this to you? Or should I say you're heartless? Then you want people to go out and die like chicken again? Thank you. We'll go to the next speaker. David, you have the mic, please.
Thank you, Sister Stella. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I salute you, and I use this opportunity to appreciate the information minister, the Okokondem of our time, the Philip Effiong of our time, for what you are doing for the Biafran people. One of the three wise men that made it possible that the sabotage did not succeed in this our freedom. Mazi Pastor Vam, Honorable Minister, Honorable Deputy Minister of Telecommunication. I appreciate you, Dr. Ife. I appreciate your presence, Dr. Stella. I salute you, Dr. Eunice, all the doctors in the house. And I will not forget to appreciate our COS, original COS. In fact, I'm even of that opinion that that name should be changed because Ngozi have polluted the deep meaning and the respect that goes with COS. But having said that, the original COS to our RPM, the most articulate minister Snow, we appreciate your presence. Biafrans that are here, we are too many. I appreciate every one of us. Thank you for joining. Master K, I see you. Yes, you see, the voice that was, just speaking, when you, just like our information minister rightly pointed out, when he checked his profile, it was only yesterday and today that he was able to share something that is pertaining to, talk about Mazin Nnamdi Kanu's case. And he has an agenda, he has a reason for sharing it. That reason, because most of them know that when they come to our spaces, we always go through their profile. And when you don't see anything that supports what we are doing, we not give you mic. That is the reason why he just coming here to tell us about a festival, a lifetime festival. And the reason why this is happening because the killings in Biafra land maybe have not affected his family. Maybe none of the members of the family have been have been a victim of one Nigeria, or his community have not been attacked by the terrorist Nigerian state. That is why eburu ozu onye ọzọ, ọ dịka ọwụkwụ nkwụ ka ebu. When you see that they are carrying the corpse of a human being like you, to you, it doesn't make sense. He is not human because the corpse does not affect you. It is another person's corpse. That is why, even at the height of the genocide, the killings that is happening in our land, people will be talking about festivals. People will be talking about traditional celebrations. Who does that? In fact, left for me, if it was possible, because our people are a set of difficult people to control, I would have even appreciated it if the government can ban every activity until we liberate our people from this terrorist Nigerian state. Because our people are too difficult. We are very, very sensible. We know it all. We can argue and argue and argue in order to pass a point, which is meaningless and useless. Look at what is happening in our land. We have those who call themselves political leaders. We have those who say they're the chief security officers of their state. But our people have been killed. Our people are being killed every blessed day. Women and children, people who committed no crime, innocent Biafrans are being disappeared, are being arrested and killed by those who are supposed to protect them. Nobody is speaking for us. Nobody is fighting for us. Nobody is defending us. The men that we are bold enough to stand for our freedom, these same people that are political players in Biafran territory were against these men, something that they cannot do, that these men were able to do. They ganged up against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They tried to assassinate him. They didn't succeed. They now went as far as kidnapping him in order to stop us from being free. The same thing they tried to do to our prime minister until he was called for questioning. All this lackluster attitude towards the lives and properties of our people. And somebody will come here and talk about festival that is not going to add any value to your life. And if you think that the Aguleri of 18, that they have such power, why don't they use that power to liberate the Biafran people from the activities and the menace of these terrorists in uniform? That is how sad that it is. But one thing is certain I want us to understand is that not everybody that answers Chioma, not everybody that answered Nkemunka or Chinedu or Chukwuemeka is a Biafran. This is one thing that we should ponder over, because our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he was making that exposition, a lot of people thought that, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was just making statement or was just trying to insult some certain individuals. And the answer is no. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows a lot. He knows what he was talking about. Because when you consider the atrocities that is happening in our land, when you consider the killing, the disappearances, the intimidations, the kidnappings, the wanton destruction of properties that is happening in our land, and the people that were supposed to take responsibility for the security and the protection of the lives and properties of their subjects are not speaking, then something is wrong somewhere. When somebody that you gave the position or you gave the mandate to protect your community is not speaking when you are killed, when the terrorists came to your communities and arrest somebody that did not commit a crime and kill people, look at what happened at our mama. Look at what happened at Okwoma. A whole village was killed, properties were destroyed. No political leader came out to condemn such evil act against the Nigerian state. And you say that these people are representing us. And you say that these people are Biafrans. Their being Biafran should be called into question. And that is why I support what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, that when Biafra is restored, the paternity and maternity of those people that answer Biafran names but come against our freedom must be re-examined to determine whether they were a product of the Fulani rape against our mothers during or before the war. Because a lot of atrocities happened. A lot happened that we have heard the stories. It's quite unfortunate what is happening, playing out this time, that our people that we are here together, fighting against the Fulani terrorists, speaking so bad about Nigeria, how they have intimidated us enough, how they try to annihilate us, how they have subjected our leader into so much suffering, how they have paid the world media, and everybody that is viable under this planet Earth in order to buy their silence, and they will continue to perpetrate their evil against the Biafran nation. The same people that we are speaking with us today, that was supporting sit at home 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, supporting our prime minister, even asking or advocating for increase in the sit at home. The same people are today fighting against that same sit at home. that they supported some months back. That is very, very unfortunate. And when you listen to the voice of our Prime Minister that our Minister of Information played here, where our Prime Minister was saying that anybody that is doing anything that he or she wants to do against Nigeria, that that person should be supported. It doesn't matter whether that person is part of us or not. As long as that person is fighting against that terrorist enclave, that person should be supported. But you see people that were here with us, they are now kicking against the same seat at home that we have used to delegitimize the Nigerian terrorist state. The same seat at home that we have used to prove to the world that we have a government and our government is responsible to the Biafran people. The same seat at home that we have used to delegitimize the governors in the southeast, the same seat at home that we have used to destroy the economy of the terrorist Nigerian state. And you say that you want Biafra to come, and you say that you hate Nigeria, but actions that are taken against Nigeria, you are now fighting it. You are now standing against this action. This is very, very unfortunate, and it is heartbreaking. I didn't know that human beings, it is quite unfortunate to actually determine the mindset of human beings, even when they speak. They can speak so fluently, they can speak good English, they can speak with emotions. You think that they really mean what they are saying, but unfortunately, recent events have been able to prove that most of
I can't. Yeah, yeah, but David, I think David, I think his network is not good. Okay, then, yeah, Mercy, Mercy, are you there? Mercy is not there. Then, never again, never again.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm okay. Messi can go. Messi
Okay,
can.
Mercy, go ahead. Then after you, then never again will go.
Sorry, I want to thank you, Ife, but I only want to ask a question because sometimes the reason why some of Biafrans um are behaving the way they behave, I don't want to say is it ignorant or just I want to ask a question. Is there any way we could have gotten this our freedom in a peaceful way, or in the of our leader, maybe like Mazen Namdekano join into politics and we'll get it like in a political way, like what South Africa Malami is doing. What's this guy name? Julius Malema is doing. Is there any way we could? Because I was having a serious argument with somebody yesterday, and that person was like trying to blame us and blame everything we are doing, including. Uh, in fact, the person said I should keep Mazen Namdekano away
Mercy,
from what we are doing.
Mercy,
Said he blaming someone else.
let me respond before you go to the next point. The person that
Okay.
said that Malema's methodology is preferable, has Malema gotten them the freedom? with the methodology that is using. Now, when they tell you that you should go and use the pattern of getting into Nigerian corrupt politics system, did the the eternal leader of the Biafran people not go through the election process of one Nigeria? So I want everyone listening to me to listen very well. There is no methodology that you will think of today which other people have used in other places, which you think is the best way to use, which the Biafran people have not used. After the genocidal war of 66 to 70s, when our eternal leader came back to one Nigeria from exile, the first option they gave him was for reintegration, reunification, for the wounds of Biafrans to be healed, for Biafrans to be long again, to see that they have been given hope and what they needed. They told our eternal leader to come and contest for the presidency, knowing fully well that one Nigeria had never wanted you to breathe, and knowing that if you happens to be in that position as an elite of the Biafran extract, that you will want to do things that will favor the Biafran people and will tomorrow bring the way forward for Biafra to come. They betrayed him. They knew that they can never allow him to be the president. So they made him to contest for 3 consecutive terms. Now, 3 consecutive terms is what? Every year is 4 years, right? Another year, 4 years. Another year, 4 years. They kept on giving him the hope. And as they give you that hope, so you are killing the brains and the dreams of Biafrans. Biafrans that would have had a decision for their lives and to take something better, they will continue to be having the hopeless hope. When you have a hopeless hope that can never come to fruition, you can't go to anywhere. Now, how many of our leaders and elders have held important positions in Nigeria to get to the point of presidency that they will even allow you to stay after they see that the strategies and the methods you want to bring on the table is going to come and remove their agenda and will collapse their plan for jihad for tomorrow? We had a Senate president that they did not allow him to last up to a tenure. We had another that they did not allow to last up to 2. Then we had a president, Goodluck Jonathan, that they did not allow him to implement anything that he had dreamt and brought to the table because they saw a Biafra in him. They saw the realization of Biafra tomorrow in him. That is why they never allow him to go to anywhere. That is why they went and brought all the terrorists that you saw to come and jeopardize his state while in presidency, in order to give a dog a bad name, so that they will use the opportunity to rig you out and to bring Buhari inside. They have promised Mazen Nnamdi Kanu all these things. It is not what we want because it can never work that way. We have already tried those methodologies before. Anybody that tells you that the political way of becoming a politician in one Nigeria will be the way for you to get Biafra, that person is a criminal. You can't be part of a criminal circle and then you want to go and fight the corruption in that criminal circle. All of you will be surprised to see Soludo, who was speaking in a workshop glorifying and spelling out the atrocities of one Nigeria against the Biafran people. Is it not the Soludo that you have today that is the one bringing up terrorists to slaughter you in your communities? Is it not Soludo that is bringing the Bubago together with the terrorists that they send from Abuja, Kafanchan, and the north to go from houses to houses to slaughter you? So By the time you enter into that system, there is this voodoo that is being used to baptize you, and then you will not remember your children again. You will align with the terror. The thing is that they will tie your hands and put you in a condition that you must kill your people so that because you wanted the power now, you want to be in that position. So if you don't want to be in that position, if you want to be neutral to be able to fight for the freedom of your people, stand out from that corrupt circle. So going through those options that they are talking about, those people that are telling you they don't know anything about what we are doing. The best option, the best pattern, the best way of going about it is the solution that the Prime Minister figured out. Many people have tried to say that one Nigeria is broken into pieces and destroyed, but they never found a solution that will work the way we have been using. A solution that you will activate a civil disobedience and then you go back to sleep while Biafrans are sleeping. Then one Nigerian terrorists and their government will be coming and crying on social media that the civil disobedience that you're using without going about the street, making noise, hitting anything or doing anything, that it is killing their economy. Isn't that a systematic way of dealing with terrorists that will slaughter you if you hit the street in protest? People that protested in Lekki Toll Gate, people that protested in the entire one Nigeria, they get shot at and killed because of carrying Nigerian flag to protest in favor of Nigeria. How much more someone that they will now see as a rebel and an alien who is coming to protest and carry a different flag that does not glorify the image of Nigeria inside Nigeria? What happens to you? Dead is your own case. So I want Biafrans to know how to deal with some silly questions that will be coming from some idiot. You know why I term them as idiot? Just like the other one that spoke before. He's an idiot because idiots are people that do not care. They do not give a damn about those that are being vulnerable, those that are being at the mercy of the terrorists, whatever is happening, the babies and women and children that their heads are chopped off on a daily basis. They don't care. What they care about is their personal interest. Just like he was telling you that time that he cares about the festival that he wants to go, but he doesn't care about the dead bodies of babies, women, and children that are slaughtered by the terrorists. So when you see all these kind of people asking these silly questions, put them where they belong. Because the America, the Europe, the Asia, where they are, men and women fought for that country to have freedom and for it to be freedom and independence to come to be. They did not sit down, slept, and then woke up, and then they gave them papers and documents to sign. Finland, that you hear of, they fought cold-blooded war with Russia to get themselves free. Why didn't that person tell you that Finland sat down, slept, and then woke up? They carry paper to go and meet Russia. Russia signed the document for them to go their separate ways. Why didn't somebody in America wake up and tell you that they slept and then they woke up, they made the British Empire, and then they signed documents and went their separate ways? The America that all of you are enjoying today, they fought in cold-blooded war with the British terrorist empire of UK. They fought the UK to get their way out. India, led by Muhammad Ali, woke up and then fought their way out from the terrorist existence of Britain. Is it Mandela that you hear of that some of you will want to use as your hero? Were they not fighting? Did they not shed blood? Can there be freedom without blood shedding? But today, all of you will run away from Nigeria to go to South Africa to go and occupy the territory from which one man brought about the freedom of others. And you're celebrating. Please, everyone should wake up to sacrifice for their own freedom, because nobody will sacrifice for you to come and enjoy. So don't think that other countries will work better their place, put the good policies you now enjoy in Europe. Now in Europe, you enjoy child services and funds and everything. You enjoy everything that comes. When your child is like maybe 1 or 2, you start getting child's benefit. They pay into the account from childhood before you even get to age 15, you have a lot of money in the account. That is, if your parents have not been touching the money, doing one or two. So before you get to that age, you already have money that you can use to establish your life. These are the sacrifices that countries made. They fought war before they got to that point. They took policies that will put them on a very high scale tomorrow before they got to that point. Oh my God, my people want to sleep and wake up and see that somebody will give them pen and paper to sign their ways out. This is very, very unbecoming of our people. So when you want to educate them, know how to deal with their brains so that they will be delivered. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Minister of Information. Um, never again.
Um,
Never again.
oh, oh, my comment is clear. Greeting to my honorable Sonny Rawa. I greet you so much. I thank you for everything that you're doing for us. I hope I'm coming out clear. Ife, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Ife, thank you too. My honorable, I just came in to thank you very much for what you have been doing. And I do appreciate you for the bottom of my heart. You understand? And I was here when when the program started. And a stupid somebody just pick up a mic and start making some kind of stupid statement by saying that there were no sit at home in some state. Why are you not putting sit at home there? As if Biafra is all about selfishness, you understand? Not knowing that, and you ask him where is the problem is coming from. Even they don't know that they are killing his people. That's why I've been asking these people. This Biafra that we are fighting is not about politics. We are fighting to survive. We are fighting to free ourselves. We are fighting to get our nation. And some people are playing it as if it's politics, as if we are getting our nation. They are playing siding somebody. This Biafra is not about siding somebody. It's about speaking the truth, knowing that people are dying, knowing that people want their total freedom. We have not been free from this caliphate wicked people. You understand? And when they put this sit at home, the people that have been here with us, they turn against it. That shows that these people have not been with us all this while. That's why I'm not here to convince anybody. At this stage, anybody that don't want to be convinced, I don't think that that person is real. So what I'm just here is to tell our people that it's this Thursday and Friday sit at home is for your own good and it's for your own benefit. And it's a high time that will keep the gear burning because the only thing that will make the world to look and say what is going on is when they see the fire is burning everywhere because we have been trying to be quiet all this while. And there is a news that I just saw that Sokoto, they banned churches in Sokoto in the homes. There is no longer church services and people are keeping quiet and the churches are keeping quiet and those people are showing that they cannot be gone, they cannot be put to a place. It's high time that we show them more madness. You understand? So all these people that have been supporting this wicked winch, you understand, that want to destroy everything that we are doing upon all the evidence, I mean every evidence that shows that how can a woman, how can a person that you are fighting and the person people that you are fighting is recognizing you, I mean praising you, I mean broadcasting everything that you are doing whereas when Mazin and the kind of our PM were here, they were not talking any good thing about them. And some people that have been here and Martin and they kind tell you whenever your enemy is praising you, that means you are getting it wrong. And those people they don't want to reason, they don't want to think. And they have scandaled every name of our people. Even the men that are supposed to defend them, they have called them criminals. And you want the same people to come and be defending you, doesn't know that you are talking to a human being. They are not animals. They have feelings. So some people I don't even know, but I know that our government is going to checkmate all these people because you can't just ịta mmadụ arụ isi anyị ebe na-akwa. So I thank you very much and our Vam Vam Vam, we saw your good work. You people did us proud. I'm very, very appreciative because if you people did not stand, by now we will not be here. So greeting to everyone. Thank you very, very much, Sonia Parawa. I do appreciate you from the bottom of my heart because you stood very, very firm. You stood firm to challenge this evil woman, and that's why she's going mad every day. And the aqua Vam 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 na Akwa Biko Kowasibi Ike. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Never again. Thank you for that. Storm, are you there? Yeah, David, wait, I'm coming. Storm, Kevin.
I'm here.
Okay, go ahead. Storm,
All
go ahead.
right. I greet everybody. Um, our Minister of Information, I thank you so much. I thank you very, 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 very much. You see, the way you speak, I'm just seeing our PM. There's nothing different the way you speak and the way our PM speaks. No different. I I always want to listen to you whenever you are on the space like this. I just want to acknowledge you for your good work and all the ministers in the house. In fact, today the house full. So I greet everybody. Some of the answered, you have answered that man that I don't know. I think one of our sisters said something here that the man was asking her why didn't we go through politics and some other things. I think you have answered that side because even our leader then, Odumegu Ojukwu, they told him that he should create a party which ended up having an ABGA. You know, at the end, nothing comes out from it. And the funniest thing about this whole thing is that when you attempt to even join the whatever nonsense they are doing, it's still them that will come and say you are fighting for Biafra. Una say una no be Nigeria, but una leader they contest for president. You know, by the time when they use that word on you yourself, you go even weak. So there's no way going that side. Anybody who say that before you get it, you must be a politician or you must join that one na foul. That one is pure lie. Then to our brother who said something, who was saying that he want to go and eat yam. You know, this issue of a New Yam festival, I've been awaiting. I don't know how many times you people will learn. Now the same yam like this, Ike Kuremadu rush from Nigeria to go Germany to go eat yam. He collect water that side. I don't know whenever we are serious to do something, that is when our people will remember there's a festival. They want to go and eat yam and other things. Person where a house they catch fire, no they pursue rat. Those people that have been dying in Biafran land, they are brothers, wife, husband, sisters, nephew, cousin to some people. And you said there is one particular feast you want to go and honor. Well, I thank God that our minister have already answered that question because telling us that it doesn't happen in Umuleri. And see, even if it happens in Urobo, we
in let's say Igodomigodo or in another district, we should not be happy because it happens at Robo. No. So it doesn't matter where it happens. And you are saying that your men are gallant and all of that, that they have been waiting for these people to enter. So they are that powerful, and all these killings have been going on in the in Biafra land, and they did not come out to do anything. See, nobody should come and preach to anybody to come out that day, because if you come out, anything you see, you take by yourself. And I thank God that the Minister of Information and the rest of the ministers here have posted this thing since today. And you still have about 2 more days to look into it. I think 2 more days. I mean, I'll be 1 more. Wednesday being tomorrow, to also go through it, so that you will not say that you did not hear or you did not see it. I think it's everywhere that they sit at home. So that is it. If you want to be the Christmas chicken, there's no problem. You come out, they slaughter you. Moreover, you are not bigger than the people that have lost their life in this trouble. They will bury you. So I don't buy the idea. See, anybody who want to come out that day should go out. Whatever you collect, you on your own. And there's some people who will stand somewhere shouting, Butuzo, 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 Butuzo. Now, Butuzo has given order. You want to do your own in your own way. You want to try another thing. You want to show power. And then another thing I want to let people know, if you have, you see, leadership, no be by gara gara. You will be chosen by God and by the people. You don't choose yourself. Why you will know that you will be chosen by God and by the people is when you look at our leader Mazin Namdekan. Even with everything, he is still there with boldness. You look at our PM, you will see the boldness. It's not all about opening mouth to shout. Even with that you are shouting, when you open mouth, people will see mistake because you are not choosing. You are not choosing to do that particular job. It is not gara gara, because these people that open mouth to say rubbish today, if they face 1/4 of what our leaders are passing through now, I think by now we would have lost everything totally, because the person will just, though they don't have even the freedom in at mind, or if they faces the kind of insult our ministers here are collecting and other things, some people would have given up by now. So leadership is not by, you must be choosing. They must choose you, not the one that you wake up one day, you declare yourself one particular thing, and you gather less privileges. Now, what we are saying and what I am saying is this: the time factors is very, very okay. This thing started since, I think, if I'm not even mistaken, I think I've started hearing this thing since yesterday itself. So the time is enough to let everyone know that there is seat at home. Because this one that people will come here, they try to give reasons why they will not be that seat at home. I'm sorry, because at the end, now your head you will take career. And at the end, those people that make money through media, they will post your dead body, and how your family people will be crying. Of course, they don't have money, then at the end, the YouTube will pay them. Just from the news they make on your head by ordinary disobedient. You will just die, Sarah. And they will use you to make more money. So if you cannot respect the government and you don't want to sit at home, tell your people, call them wherever they are now, to prepare for your burial because you don't know what is waiting for you outside there. Even if you are passing freely, the so-called zoo will be the one to use their hand to kill you, and they say that it is Biafran soldiers, or they may say it's something else that have killed you. Them by themselves will kill you. So is it not better you are at home, relax and save your life than in a Giriji festival? I don't get much to say. I just want to talk to that sister that said that that man was saying that we need to go through politics and whatever. There's nothing like like politics. And anybody who wants you to tell you join politics or whatever, tell that person say we don't pass that time. That time we don't pass and tete. When did they use that kind of word? They deceive us. We don't pass am. So don't give ear to that person. Is either the person listen to you or you walk away. Simple. That's what I want to say. God bless everybody here. Thank you.
I don't know what's happened. MID, are you there? Honorable Minister MID. Midbridge, are you there? Somewhere. Onoha.
Why can I finish my
No,
submission?
Yeah, David. David,
David, just
Minister,
let me finish.
Minister.
Down verse because I'm driving, so I just want to make this contribution because I've been listening since 7 in the morning. I just go to work. I'm really sorry, David. Just give me a few minutes because I'm driving. Anyway, no one them working. Thank you, everyone. You
Udod,
guys,
Udod.
it's not easy. I can see. Even when I woke up 5 o'clock, I realized you guys are still online. And now this is almost 5, close to after 5 here, and you guys are still online. I really don't know what to say than to tell you guys thank you. Sonny, thank you very much. That is why they just want to get rid of you, but they
Samuel, can't hear you. Are you still there? Okay. Kevin, go ahead.
Yeah, Omonam, Udodruno.
hello.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to make a little contribution on what Sonny said about the woman that asked that question. Let me, because our people are not good in going to do research. Let me, because many people may be about 30 years old or 35, because they went through Nigerian education, they don't want to go and research. In 1979, when there was MPN, NPP, NPN was from the north, NPP was from the east by Zik, UPN was by Awolowo, GMPP was by Americano, and other small parties. So when Shehu Shagari of MPN won the election, because it's by selection anyway, but let's say he won the election, he was the person that brought back um, Ojuku, our Indian leader. He granted him pardon, he came back. They were telling him to go into MPN. And all those things happened, and they go to MPN because he brought you back. There is no way politics will work. Do you know that when Ojuku eventually went to contest the election as a senator, he lost his father's booth, the booth in his father's place, his father's compound. Nigeria had never had an election before. It's by appointment. It's election is there's no election in Nigeria. I'm telling you the fact. This is real story. Real history. I'm telling you guys. Because many people, even my people of my age, many people don't care. They've forgotten it. NPP, which is this party, well, Abubakar Rimi won election in Kano. Because he won election in Kano, they pushed him out the following year. Say he was an Igbo party. That's what Nigeria had been. But all these things just keep on unfolding and unfolding and unfolding and unfolding until it came to this extent. There is no way political process will work to get Biafra. No way. Because if they want to make it to work to get Biafra, what they should have done is to grant a referendum. Nigeria, Britain have already told them you cannot grant this referendum. Because everything that's happening in Nigeria is coming from United Kingdom. 100%. They are the people ruling you by proxy. Because you are their commodity. Nigeria, we, including me, as long as Nigeria is still there, we are commodities of Britain. Britain bought Liver, Royal Nigeria Company, which is currently Liver Brothers. Unilever today is we are their commodities in the shelves. You see how they produce shelves? That's what we are in Nigeria. Many people don't know this. So there's no way Britain will allow you ever to do a referendum in Nigeria. They can do it in the United Kingdom, they cannot do it in Nigeria. Common regional government that is operated in the United Kingdom, they didn't allow it to happen in Nigeria. Britain was the people that called and told Gowon after the Aburi meeting and Aburi Accord that they should allow it to happen. You guys do not know how hatred we are hated in the world. You guys will never understand all these people sabotaging us. It's only when you go and meet all these people, you see the level of hatred they have for Igbo in particular. Don't you remember that Igbo fought Britain for 31 years? Igbos alone. That is what many people don't understand. That this thing we are doing is a live or die affair. If we fail this time around, mark this date. Igbo in particular, the extinction is 100% on the line. Extinction. Already they pushed us into changing our names to get a job. They pushed us into changing our names even to travel. They pushed us into changing our names to do anything. If we miss this opportunity now, it's not an opportunity because God sent all of us out of the country to come and sojourn and see what others are seeing so that it will lead us into going back. We know we offended God because I know our grandfathers made a mistake. That slavery they virtually went into was a curse on our lives. That is the curse on our lives because that was the land. Biafra is the land of God. And God didn't expect his children to be sold out to other places. So it's that cost that we're professing now. But we're going to redeem it and place it up. If only we come together and do it. If you want to go out on Thursday and Friday without sitting at home, these people that are telling you online now that there's no sit at home, they will send people to go and kill you because they are looking for information to give to Finland. You don't know that? They are the people, and you see with the picture they sent out, they are the people that will send the agents to come and kill you, and then they go and send it to Finland. That yes, he was in they will tell you that he was in the prison or sending people to go and sit online. You don't know that? They're looking for information. So if they tell you that there's no seat at home, I fail to listen to our information minister, fail to listen to our APM, what he said yesterday, fail to listen to Vam, fail to listen to Madam Sarah, or all this Kiru, or if all of them that have been talking since yesterday, and you fail to listen to them, go out. They will take you to make money, like my brother just said. They will make money on YouTube. You are gone. If they give that information to Samarek didn't instruct anybody to sit at home, so because they're looking for information to keep him. That's what they are doing. There's no way political process will work because Ono was appointed to replace Jim Wobodo. Ono lost election. Jim Wobodo won, and he was appointed. He was appointed by Supreme Court in 1983 to replace Jim Wobodo of NPP as this party. So there's no way in this world, no way. Anybody who tells you that is deceiving you, that political process will work in Nigeria, it will never work because Britain knows the day we are gone, Britain will go bankrupt. The day we are gone, in the 5 years, Britain Sahel again. They told them no, it's today. So I'm telling you today, the president is begging. That's how Britain will beg. Because we are the people holding 40 to 45% of the British economy. It's come from your land. If you don't know it, you know it today. Because most of you will just come and make noise because you guys have been gotten Nigerian education. Nobody wants to go and read and do proper research and understand what is going on in the world. That this world is moving fast. Don't you see what the Britain deported 19,000 people overnight in United Kingdom? You never hear that? Do you know how many people that are living, they're deported from US? Do you know how many people they want to deport from Germany? And you guys are still there thinking that the whole world where you can refugee. You're gonna waste your time. You sell your father's land and come and they deport you back. That's the truth. All you have to do is to support whatever everyone is doing now. Support our LPM in all his effort. Because his effort now is the thing that is holding Nnamdi Kanu there. Because Nnamdi Kanu, see how Nnamdi Kanu is saying, without the effort of our LPM now, these northern people don't want to release him. But all the effort of Nnamdi Kanu has confidence that people outside are still working on it. Despite that they took some our PM to somewhere. He know that APM is working and he can hold on there because he know that at the end there's light in the tunnel. All these people that making us everywhere coming to talk nonsense on online and asking questions, oh, 150 million. They are just 150 million, their fathers and mothers, because they don't have no sense. They're deceiving themselves. They keep deceiving themselves. They'll continue to be a slave as they want to be, but that will be in the north because Biafra we're gonna get. Biafra we're gonna stay. Nobody can come and take it away from us. We're not gonna give them any chance again. All we need to do is people to go and donate. That's all. Even if it is $1, because nobody, we can't say nobody have money. Go and donate. People who are ready to die for you are there. You don't need to go and die. If you make small one naira, two naira, 5,000 people who want 1 million, they can give. All those things will work. If you nobody wants you to go and die, do not come online and come and tell us what to do and what not to do. All you have to do, go and donate. Don't come and tell us we're gonna go eat New Yam Festival. People, Sudan, South Sudan, you see that they fought for 30 years. With Sudan, they fought bloody war for 30 years. 30 years, I'm telling you. Somaliland, how many years did they fight before they broke away? Up to that, they don't have recognition, but they don't give a damn. But the economy is better than the economy of Kenya and the Uganda. They are there. Do you know how many years that that the war had been in all those areas? You think anybody will give you freedom for free in a place where there's oil and gas that the Western world want to take? They can't give it to you, and you will never get your freedom free like that. They will never allow it to happen. The people that are holding us at the Western world, it's not that they don't know. They know that we can manage our economy, but they don't want it because they're taking it for free. They're taking your oil and gas for free. That is why you are poor. That's why you don't have hospital. That is why if your mother is sick, you go and do money in order to take your mother to hospital. That is why when you get accident, they will not admit you to hospital because the Western world wants it like that. To use Nigeria is a statue. It's the only statue of slavery in the world that is still standing. As long as Nigeria is standing, the statue of slavery. You see how the statue of our American liberty is? Nigeria is the statue of slavery of the world, of the black man. The humiliation and the subjugation of a black man is Nigeria. Because they know that Nigeria will never stand because it didn't even stand in the Western world. There's no two ethnic groups that have one country in the Western world, entire Western world. No ethnic world. There's no two ethnic groups. They call it ethnic groups, and they call it tribalist tribe there. There's no two ethnic groups in one nation in this in the entire Western world. Because they force you to stay there so that you guys idiots will come and talk nonsense online and tell us how to stay home and when not to stay home. Come out on Thursday and Friday. Let them use you and do their YouTube video. Ugo 247 will not help you because he's there with his children. He's there with his children, but I don't even know where he is. I don't give a damn. I wrote him today. Or even Madam Baba will not help you. Because she will take the video and give it to Finland and tell Finland, yo, see, his people are the people killing you guys. You don't know that? Okay. Keep on coming to do arguments instead of being a good listener. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Ife, for giving me an opportunity like this. Thank you. Have a great evening, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sam. And Kevin.
Yeah, okay. Night telling everybody. I greet everybody. It's already going to 11:30 p.m. here in homeland. Yes, I'm very very happy to be here. Since morning, I saw this thing, this space. I joined because I was somewhere noisy. I said when I get home, I will join and make my contribution also. Please, there's something I want to let the house know. You know, like if you go to my Twitter handle, this account I just created it. I'm not up to 2 weeks now or thereabout because my account has been going down by X. I think this is the sixth or seventh account I've created since last year. So and they told me that my account is permanently placed on red. So that's why if you watch, I'm not posting much anything. Even I'm into crypto, but I don't post anything because of continuous banning of bringing down my account or suspending my account. Let me use that way. All right. So that is most of the times I am on the program background, keep on watching, keep on following up. But first of all, last week I spoke. This week I still want to thank number one, my honorable Minister of Information in the person of Stanley Aparawa, his able deputy, Pastor Evangelist Van Van Van. In fact, I'm no longer calling him pastor, I'm calling him evangelist because a pastor is somebody, is a shepherd, but evangelist is you who spread the gospel. What he is doing is he's spreading the gospel. All right. And I think everybody that has been speaking here today has been saying the right thing. I want to say in a nutshell is that our people thinking that political solution or joining political party, like the last speaker have said, is the best way. Nnamdi Kanu said it time without number that any person telling you to join political party to get Biafra is a criminal. And we must tell you here that we have been, myself personally, even as I'm speaking now, I am very inside the house because some of my neighbors here, I don't trust them. I have getting the info on how uh, I spread the news of Biafra. A man called me early last year or made to ask me that there are some people that have come and reported me about this Biafra fake thing. It's like I'm carrying it to my soul that I should minimize. So there are certain people I suspect. So there are things I don't do anyhow. But that's not where I want to go. Where I want to go is that this afternoon, when Go 247 and the rest of them were hosting their space, I went in there. And in fact, it's a thing of pity. I just went there to know what they're saying. And I commented there. In fact, it was today I discovered that Madam Bao 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 has even blocked me. I started laughing. I said, this my account I created not up to 2 weeks again. How come she have already noticed it and blocked me? But that is by the way. And please, we that is in homeland, we are trying to be diplomatic, trying to hide. Now, once you are figured out, you can be in your house and they'll just boom, open your door and pick you away, and that is the end. So we are being somehow careful, and that is why we are not running this media the way we are media professional, but because of environment, that is why we are not running this media the way we should run it. To run it and show. I was reading something that said, "How I wish I am outside this enclave called the Zoological Republic." In fact, there is a way we will help in propagate this gospel. Now, what did I discover there? What I discovered there today is that lies, like Ohawadike said in his court on Monday, that the lies are getting too much. But one my happiness is that lies can never last forever. I watch you go 247, and I was like, this man, even all through the issue of Hensing and Haiti and all the rest, I've been following. For this kind of man to come down and they start, cooking out lies to deceive Nigerians, I begin to ask myself, what is this young guy? What is he gaining? A boy entered today from Asia and asked a very powerful question. I don't know the boy that was coordinating. He asked him, please, that he wants to know what is the difference between Rose Handle and Igbe Butuzo. And the guy that answered that question took some seconds, if not minutes, pause, and started coming up with total lies. That Royce, is a criminal. If he's a Butuz or he's living in the bush, how did he get light to charge his phone? That every day he makes up to 20, 30 posts and all the rest of it. I now begin to ask myself, this account has been existing even when the prime minister has been there. How did they turn to become criminal just overnight? Because they did not, fall by your jingles. Are you getting me? So what I discovered there today is that all they are doing is to tell everybody who come into their program, keep on sharing, keep on sharing, keep on sharing, because they believe that the more they share, the more the information spread wider, and the more it looks as if they are getting into so many Biafrans and confusing them. So please, I am also begging our coordinators, our hosts and co-hosts, once we come into a program like this, let us still emphasize it, because the only thing that can liberate our people is the truth. As we come in like this, we keep on everybody share. And if we are 200 that came into this call tonight, and these 200 share this program, tomorrow we share it. Anybody that enter, make sure you share in your hand. Everybody, either you share, you retweet, share it in a platform. I believe this gospel will now go and counter, because when I saw that voice note Ugo 247 push today, I was shocked. I said, wow. But when you listen to that voice note very well, you will see that that voice note we are cut and joined somewhere. I said, okay, if I waited for good 30 minutes and there is no debunk from Igwe Butozo or any associate, I will not know. It's not even up to, it's not even up to 5 minutes. He came alive and debunked it. Before you know it, Commander Holy Ghost, I say yes. So this will make, because a man came, there was another man that still said something from somewhere, because I wanted to hear what they're saying. The man, he said that the voice note he had today has given him rest assured, because all this while, that why he is keeping quiet is that how can they say they are in charge, but the men on ground are not coming to commend them? But what Igwe Butuzo said today have made him believe that truly they are in charge. Have you seen how live there are people who are sitting on the fence trying to get some confirmation? So if we continue to share this program, each and every one of us, as we enter, the ones that can be able to share, you share. The ones that can be able to retweet, we retweet. The ones that are still, trying to, most of us that are in homeland can still, but those outside who can be able to share this program. Let us reach every nook and cranny to save our people. Like what is happening? Ugo 247 and his cohort never knew that they are putting our people, more especially here in homeland, we tell you what is going on. They are putting their life in danger by coming out to tell them, oh, nothing like sit at home, and they are tweeting it everywhere to them. And tomorrow, some of these people that didn't get this information from the right will say, oh, they say there's no sit at home, and they went out there, they become casualties. Have you seen it? Tomorrow they will say, oh, it is a criminal law is killing our people. That is what they want to do. That is what they want to do. This set of people, that is what they want to do. Please, let us begin to share. Then another one I want to add there is also, the Madam Babao, last week when they want to do their fundraising, he made a statement that what they are donating today is for charity. In fact, I was expecting somebody to pick up that topic and host a space, host a program, and let Nigeria and let Biafrans know and ask him, you are using the money they are donating for you for charity. Then why are you still calling in the Butuzo to come and defend their land? Are they going to defend you with empty hands? If one or two persons pick it as a program, I think some people that will hear it, their mind and their brain will still be reset that this woman is a terrible criminal. You know the word terrible? She is a terrible criminal. A terrible criminal. Because look at all he's doing. For somebody to impersonate the voice of Igbe Putozo, oh, Igbe Putozo say he is back. He is back. Oh, we have gotten him in our own side. Imagine what human being is. Imagine the kind of evil these people are. Knowing fully well that the person you are talking is still alive, tomorrow you will come out. In order to make sure they create this panic among our people, not to sit at home on 13th and 14th, so that when they go out there, because the zoo government have had that they sit at home, so they will still like to come and show muscle. So those ones that said, oh, we are not going to see that, they are the ones that they will use. And the next minute that they said, oh, Biafrans are killing their fellow Biafrans. So please, we need to be very, very vigilant. We need to be very, very calculative. I would like, because where we are, we cannot run these programs. We cannot run it. I will be happy if one person or two, more especially in diaspora, can pick up this her comment last Saturday fundraise, that what they are doing is for charity. Bring it up and ask Biafra, how can our house land be bleeding? You are not bringing money to support the men on ground. You are not sending it to charity. Charity, who are those charities? This is a systematic fraud. This woman has orchestrated to get our people, finish our people. But I know that the God of our grandfathers, the God of our deceased fathers who have fought this fight, will always bring her to a point where her disgrace will be so pronounced and will be so loud that even this one's Remy Jews, I was seeing him today crying. I said, look, you have never started crying. A time will come that they will personally bring their hand on down because of shame that they are going to eat them. You are crying. You are crying. I was looking at that young man and saying, wow, what a foolish human being. So please, these people, we need to dismantle them the more. We are not dismantling them, but we are trying to rescue. Let me tell you, our people in homeland don't have information. Some of them don't even know what is called Twitter handle. I'm telling you the fact. If you are not here, there is no way you can get this video. There is a program somebody invited me some time ago here in our homeland where the DOS were gathering people trying to blackmail our prime minister. I went there. It was like a clash when I entered. That almost 40 people that gathered there, the boy that brought me said he knew what I can do. We should go on a Sunday after Sunday. We went there. And I began to ask them questions. They said they will push me. And one man said, no. What this young man is saying here, we have never had it like this. We allow him, let him give us some information. So our people in the homeland, which is the main people the diaspora are fighting for. What you people are fighting for are mainly the people in homeland. And these people in homeland, 75% of them to 80 don't have information. And if peradventure the wrong information comes across them, they will marry it and believe that that's the reality. And before you know it, they will fall victims. And most of the time we begin to blame them. Oh, they hear it and they didn't do anything. No, they did. It's not that they hear it, they didn't do anything. It's just that they don't have the real information. Like what is happening now. By the time they push this, their fake information, oh, there's no sit at home, this at home. I am telling you, some of them will not even get this proper information because they are not informed. They are not informed. Some of the young guys in the village, they are busy watching. They don't even know what is Twitter. They go to the, when you tell them about the Biafra, they say, leave that thing, I beg you. You don't carry, the time you come village, you don't carry that. Like what happened last 2 years before election. You know, I came back after something. I told my wife, go and mark it. If P2B becomes, and I've been carrying that propaganda anywhere. They say, why did I hate me? I said, one man in my church, when we have a heavy argument about P2B becoming a president, I sit him down. I said, let me ask you a question. If finally P2B becomes a president today of Nigeria, and he attended the world leaders meeting, and they ask him that your region is clamoring for secession, what do you think about it as the president? And he told them, forget about, we will fix Nigeria. Nigeria is better one. We are going to fix it. Who do you think that the world leaders will listen? Are they going to listen to you agitating from maybe a distance, or are they going to listen to the president who sit with them in the round table of the world? From that day, the man said, I have bought your idea. I now know where you are going. So people in homeland need a very strong argument and information to convince them. We here, it is not easy, but what we are doing our best to make sure. Everybody know me here. What we live to make is either Biafra or we die. No matter what. So what I'm trying to say is that let us encourage ourselves. Even those in the diaspora, if you still have relations, have anybody you can equip with information, let us, because our land, our homeland, we don't have much information. And this is why it looks as if these criminals called Orabe Fulani and he says all this maggot in Georgia is trying to capture so many people. Like, oh, that shenanigans he did, I say 40 states and in Anambra. Well, how many people are there? These are the issue. By the time this, I can tell you that these people you see gathered there that day, they don't know anything that is happening. What they know, oh, it's our DPM, and it's our DPM. They went to printed this thing and they send them inside the bush and tell them, match this 40 states. And as they came out that day, they went inside other news and cloning and begin to peddle that fake information. And people will be deceived. So people in homeland, they don't have much information. So if there is any other thing we can be doing, they don't have. Some of them don't even know. I am telling you, I have been going, I've been interacting. Most of them don't know what is called Twitter. When you tell them, what's your Twitter handle? Because like we are talking now, if you are not in this space, how would you know this? Some of them don't know it. Yeah, would ask, how are we going to open it now? Nah, this year I'd be a prophet. Is it not? When I say coming, when they just say that using them, we hear say they don't capture someone by saying in the Abuja now. All these things are fake news. So when they are not well sensitized, when we allow these criminals to go inside our, because all we are fighting is the homeland. It's just the homeland. All these things, so that Parawa and Vam 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 is knocking their head tomorrow. It's not that it's not that they are being paid, or it's just to make sure that the homeland is protected. That's just the matter. Nothing else, nothing less, nothing more, nothing less. How will the homeland be protected? So, and there's no way we can get our people to the full knowledge if we didn't find a way to disseminate information inside. So please, like this time saying, those that are in that part who has that capability, please, when we get this there, when they shot themselves at the leg, we pick it up and begin to analyze it and push it. And if any of us are coming up, we begin to share it, share it, share it, share it. When you go there, you hear them say, share if you are here, you are not sharing. Because what are they trying to do? They are trying to make sure they capture 90% of our people and slaughter them. That's what they're doing. That is what Remy Jews will go to for 7. That is all they are doing. But I know that one day, Chukwuka, Amado will capture to will catch them up and put them in a disgraceful manner. Yes, I know that. So what we are trying to say is this. What we are trying to say is this. Some of us in our homeland are very, very vulnerable. That's why you see most of the times they don't perform the way they suppose. Because this terrorist state, you know what they can do? They have their spies everywhere. Everywhere. Before you know it, they single it out and just scatter your house and pick you up, and that is all. And we are not praying that all of us that are fighting this will not be alive and see it come. So that's why it looks as if those in homeland are somehow incapacitated to do certain things. So please, our able Minister of Information, Okokondem of our time, we have been reading that. It is now we are seeing him alive again. When we come on program, please encourage our people to share our program. The more we share our program, the more we push the information, the real information. And those real information, we are only targeting our people in the homeland so that they will get the information and not be deceived by this criminal Satan incarnate who systematically sneaking into this struggle and have vowed that their own stand is to make sure that they bring it to nothing. But God can never allow them to succeed. So I rest my mic here. Every other thing I know we are getting it right. But I rest my mic here. Thank you and God bless you.
Please, can I support what my brother have just said? Is anyone hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. I think others are hearing you too.
Okay. If God bless everyone here, and God bless our information minister, God bless our prime minister, God bless Nandi Kano and keep him very strong. Yesterday, the zoo was panicking, like the full country was shaking yesterday because our leader really deal with them mercilessly, and I was very happy. Yesterday was a very happy day. I was just, even though I was in pain that he didn't come out, but I was very happy that this man is very bold like this. And joining what you said, is very, very necessary that this point of time we need to start having a very serious media apart from our honorable Sonny Akbarawa and Pastor Van Van. We need to have surplus of medias that will be joined together. Like this media, all of them will be on the same platform and the same message, not different message. All of them should be on same message, same space and same everything. But it should be a multiple, not just 2 space or 3 space. That was my suggestion and my opinion on the sit at home. After this Thursday and Friday, we in this Nigeria, this bondage, we need hardcore, like we need hard hand. Nigeria needs strong hand. Nigeria does not need all this come online and talk and go back. Nigeria need a very strong hand, and they only listen when you hit them. If you don't hit them, they don't listen. You get? So my own suggestion is that after this sit at home, let our government come and give us 1 week sit at home. And inside that 1 week, we'll be doing fundraising to support our liberation army. In that 1 week, as the liberation are hitting them, we'll be online doing our media warriors and doing our fundraising. Make sure that we hit these people very hard to the point that they will not have a breathing space to breathe. Because that's the only solution these people need. You see, if we leave these people after like this sit at home, then after like 1 month we leave them, no. They will feel as if what we are doing, they don't value it. But when you hit these people very hard, all those Soludo, all of them will run. They cannot even come back home again at all. All those people that are killing our brothers and sisters, all of them will flee. Forget about Ngozi. Ngozi is already fade. She is gone. Ngozi is gone. When I get to their space, I just like 10 people there just arguing and lying to themselves. And I know all those ones, they have been paid. That's why they are still there. Oh, okay. Thank you, my honorable. And maybe I will leave it here. Some other times I might drop my opinion.
Thank you, Wanchinake. Thank you to everyone who have not spoken that is on the mic. Who has not spoken that is on the mic? Who has not spoken that is on the mic? All right. We will reassemble again tomorrow or earlier today. I want to say a very big thank you to all of us who have been doing 1 and 2 to make sure we hold the flag flying above sea level. Your good works are speaking, and Biafrans in the homeland are super proud of you. Our leaders are super proud of all of you. Let's keep our eyes open because those that think that we are asleep, they will always want to distract and to destroy all our effort and the effort of the Biafra Liberation Army defending and protecting motherland. So we need to give them all the support. Those that call them criminals, those that call them terrorists, those that call them kidnappers, those that call them online commanders are the same people trying to come and use the same Biafra Liberation Army today to sing praises to themselves. And they came very late. Yes, they came very, very late because our eyes are wide open. Thank you so much to all of you and to those of us that are making donations on daily basis to support this liberation. God bless all of you. We need more of that. Yes, because everything boils down to money. This liberation, I mean the homeland that is saddled with the responsibility of liberating the homeland, without money and funds, they cannot get any logistics to do one or two. So thank you to all of you, and we need more of you to do that. Those that are on defense and those that have been convinced by the madness of Madam DPM USB Nigeria, it's time for you to come back to your senses. Anyone that arises to fight any of the policies and templates and ideologies that we use, such person should be known and seen as the enemy of Biafra. At this point, you can be able to identify and see that anyone fighting sit at home is the biggest enemy of the Biafran people. Don't make yourself an enemy of the Biafran people, but continue to do your good work because Biafrans are watching. The God of Biafra is here with us. And we must continue to fight for Biafra land to be totally liberated so that we can all have our United States of Biafra to ourselves, not to be in abroad and say we are still fighting. We want to fight and bring it to an end and get it restored so that our next generation would not come back to start fighting again. We appreciate our leaders, our supreme leader, our eternal leader, our former president of Biafra, our prime minister, our APM, the entire government that are standing tall to make things happen. We can't forget our defense in the homeland who have been protecting and taking care of motherland. The lives and security and properties of all Biafrans are in your hands. So we owe you all in high esteem, and our loyalty lies in your hands. Thank you so much for your sacrifices because it's not easy to have people sacrifice their lives for others to live. We appreciate all of you. Thank you so much as we continue. Thursday and Friday is sacrosanct on this very sit at home. Tell your friends and family they should not miss any of it. Stay indoors and allow the angels of Biafra to engage the terrorists that will be flying about. Ndewo Umuchineke from here. Thank you to the ministers of the gospel. Ndewo.
Mendy, we know the look face. Carry go. Let's go. Airborne. Airborne. From Lucky Star. In preparation for our men on ground, our angel, the Afghan Liberation Army. Breaking. The Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, through its governing council, has issued a 2-day lockdown to combat the threats posed by the enemies of Biafra, aiming to harm Biafrans. Therefore, from Thursday, February 13, 2025, to Friday, February 14, 2025, there will be a total lockdown across all 40 states of Biafra. All federal and state secretariats in Biafra land are to shut down operations until further notice. All courts of injustice within Biafra land are also expected to cease operations within Biafran territory until further notice. Meanwhile, banks and schools will close during this sit-at-home period and resume immediately after the lockdown. We therefore ask the citizens of Biafra to stay off the roads and streets of Biafra land as we mourn those who have been slaughtered across Biafra land, reportedly by Nigeria-sponsored terrorists. Following the slaughter/massacre of unarmed civilians of the Biafran extracts, the Biafran de facto government in homeland and defense headquarters, Biafran Liberation Forces in defense of Biafra, from terrorist invaders, hereby declares total lockdown of Biafran land to mourning the deaths of the Biafran. Every Biafran is hereby advised to keep these days holy. Thursday, 13 and Friday, 14 February 2025, the zoo is in trouble. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release Biafrans detained. Finland should release PM Simon Ekpa. Signed by Defense Directorate of Information, General Holy Ghost.